Yo, what's going on? Good morning. I hope everyone's off to a great start to their day, ready for this insane event, maybe the best event of the year. I truly think it might be, but we got this rolling over in like 10 seconds. Wanted to start early so we can see the spawns flip. So let me know when you guys can see me, and we'll jump on in. I'm very pumped for today, man. It's almost 10 o'clock, then we'll pop our incenses, all that other stuff. But should be loading in a sec. Garlic says, eek. There we go, I can see you guys now. Dude, this looks like it could be the very best event of the year. We've never seen wild legendaries like this. Usually there's one roaming for tour events and stuff. This is going to be insane. What's up, G-Money, Reese, Creations, Joshua, good to see ya. Of course, Eevee Queen. Okay, it is 10. These should be flipping. Oh, dude, sick. Okay, so we got a random smattering of spawns here. Gonna pop our incense, go for a walk. So there can be wild legendaries. There can also be, I guess, off the incense and stuff too. Not gonna run daily incense. I think it's regular we're gonna want to run today. And anything can spawn, apparently. What's up, Neon? So we'll see how today goes. Of course, the first thing I catch is a Hoppip. I'm going to be looking at the nearby quite a bit today, too. Because the nearby will show us rare things, of course. Hasn't flipped over yet. There we go. But yeah, gotta be watching the incense, man. What's up, Soapy? Thanks for the 2. Says good morning. Good morning to you as well. Supposed to rain insanely here. It's pretty windy right now. But we're going to grind as long as I possibly can today, because from what I've seen from the overseas gameplay, some people are getting 20 legendaries in just a couple hours off of incense. So it's not going to be every spawn, as you're seeing now, but there is the potential for some big things to happen today. So I'm going to be running Palkia for the first little bit. Might switch to Kyurem, I don't know. Hoochie, what's up, Chandy? Good to see you. I'm doing good. How about you? No, you don't have to pay for this at all. It is a free event. The all-out event starts at 10 a.m. Saturday. And it's all about wild spawns. There actually is going to be Ultra Beasts and Raids too, which none of them have flipped over. We still got the old ones. But yeah, all the Ultra Beasts are around. I think there's 16 different raid bosses today. So going to be crazy, but keep checking your nearby, because that's when you're going to see insanely rare things here. I saw people last night getting Kyogres and Rayquazas and Raikus and Shiny Entei and all kinds of stuff. And Legendaries are 1 in 20 to be shiny, right? So if we find some, again, they're not going to be every spawn, but when you do find them, a pretty decent chance they could be shiny, and you can find level 1s today. Dude, imagine a level 1 shiny Groudon. That'd be like one of the rarest things ever to exist. So I'm just going to be hitting these bigger spawn clusters looking for legendaries, and we got to pay close attention to our incense. Very close attention to that, because I feel like that's going to be the best way to get these. Ooh, Camerup's cool. Not a legendary, but yeah, so anything from the spawn pool, literally anything apparently can spawn today that's not egg locked. So it's, yeah, gonna be crazy, man. Anime Corbin, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting day. We're gonna see what happens. Obviously no legendaries in the first 1 minute. I don't expect to see that. But I saw last night people are getting wild Galarian birds. Not daily incense, not regular incense, straight up wild Galarian birds, because they are a legendary. So yeah, man, I can't say it enough. There is potential for very big things to happen today. And I'm just going to be walking a ton, going to big spawn clusters and kind of seeing what we can find. And there should be a lot of callouts in this area too if there's legendaries around. What was that over there? What did I just see? Whoa, dude, Wild Varoom. A 12k egg exclusive. I don't know if we've ever had an encounter for this. I mean, I'm not a huge Varoom fan, but I think we can all agree that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool to start the day. I was like, what is that? Yo, Spinda. Wow, okay. That's not even incense. That's wild Spinda. Dude, today is going to be insane. We've been playing for 3 minutes. We got a Spinda and a Varoom off the incense. I am, I got like the jitters right now, man. I think some real big things could happen today. Shiny within 10 minutes. I'm not checking everything because I'm trying to be very mindful of what's around. I have, obviously, Spatial Rend on. And I want to make sure that we're not like walking past legendaries. Most legendaries are going to be big, right? Should be huge spawns on the map or the incense. So when I'm raiding, I'm going to be standing still today too, so I don't get incense spawns. You got 15 Dittos from the other event or this one? I was going to say, I don't know if they'll be boosted for this one. But yo, that's crazy. Some decent stuff to start off. Random Claunchy up here. But yeah, I saw last night people getting the most insane stuff. And of course, it's not going to be every spawn. It's not just you're walking through a minefield of legendaries. But the fact that they're possible is insane. Mindfoo's cool. Garlic with 18 months says roses are red, violets are blue, hi. You really wrapped that up nicely. Thank you very much for 18 months. The longest possible member you could possibly be on the channel. Show some big love for Garlic. She truly really is the best. Got a shiny Mewtwo for Gibble, nice. We're twinsies, dude. I got the shiny Mewtwo and I traded it. If you haven't seen that short, Check out the results. It was wild. Ashley with the 10. Gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a fantastic day. Thank you very much, Ashley, for the crispy 10. Ooh, yo, Impidimp. Yo, the spawns are pretty good, man. Like, they're rare, but pretty good. Really appreciate that, though, Ashley. Thank you very much. Time to go all out, the event says. Yo, I'm ready for legendaries. I'm ready for, like, a wild Galarian bird or something crazy like that. I'm going to be checking my nearby all day long, just in case we see anything spicy. What's up, Jan? But, man, so far, we got a wild Varoom, wild Spinda. That's not too bad. Larvitar's cool. I mean, he's the least of our worries today. It'll definitely take a Larvitar. I'm kind of just looking to see if anything looks out of the ordinary. An Incense, again, don't use daily. I think you want to use regular Incense. It pulls from a different spawn pool. Kamal says behind you. Oh, okay. I see the lads coming down there. But Sophie, thanks for the 2, man. It says, bro's going wild. Shiny Dragon Lord. Dude, I hope we see some crazy stuff today. I know that Adam and Kamal are really good with the hundo and the call-out, so this area should be pretty good for that, because when people say they find a wild Galarian bird, they're probably going to post it on Campfire, and then we can all scamper over there and check it out together. And also, dude, drop your lures today. This is a great day because more spawns equal more chance of legendaries, right? So obviously you save these for calm days and save these for events or whatever you want to do, but today is probably debatably as good a day as any, because anything could be legendary or just a crazy wild spawn. Found a shiny, dude, that's a huge Groudon. I was going to say, I want a level 1 today. I want a level 1 Groudonius Maximus. Any legendaries for you guys? I got a wild Varoom back there and a wild Spinda so far. So there's been some cool stuff. I'm paying close attention to the Incense. But yeah, it's going to be a good day, man. Literally anything except for mythicals and egg hatch Pokemon are possible. But speaking of eggs, I don't know if I grabbed the new 2K yet. Probably not. All the babies are in 2Ks. Every single one of them, except for in our region, Mime Jr., they still wanted to keep rare for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, Wolfie, what's up, man? What a terrible day. Got 30 legendaries. I mean, that's still pretty sick. They're not going to be guaranteed catches, I know, but dude, 30 legendaries in the wild I don't think constitutes a terrible day. That sounds nuts. Jack says lock in. I was going to lock out, but now that you told me to lock in, I'll change how I play the game. We got the Murkrow just today, tomorrow, and Monday. So again, it's kind of a free-to-play event. There's going to be raids, which I want to do, but if you want to just use Incense, which are 40 coins, you can just walk around and farm some legends today. And again, they're not going to be every spawn as you're seeing now, but the fact that they're free, we don't see that too often in this game. Usually it's pay to do literally everything, pay to even think. So I'm kind of pumped. I don't know if I should be running Spatial or Kyurem. I am running Spatial right now, but
majority I saw was Black Kyurem because they jump a lot.
Yeah, I'm just like, the catch rate's going to be tough, but I like how Palkia will be able to see more, so I don't know. Also, too, I think the callouts might be pretty good in this area starting soon. I was saying before to the chat and stuff, you can get wild Galarian birds, not Incense.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, that's actually wild. I want a level 1 Kyogre Groudon. That would be sick. And some Master Balls might fly today because they're not guaranteed. Yeah, if I see like a level 1 Ho-Oh or something, I'm not letting them get away. Spiritomb in the wild, really?
There's a Moltres where I live.
Oh, really?
A
Galarian one? Dang. Kamal, you should have stayed home, man. Yeah. Could add yourself a Moltres. That's insane. That's a crazy home spawn. Random Young Goose, Gumshoes, whatever his name is. And everything can be shiny now, too, which is cool. So if you find, like, second evolutions or whatever. An Entei to spawn, and it just started as Cleo. Nice. I haven't seen Legends yet, but I'm hearing other people getting them. In my my legendary senses are tingling. I'm just catching random stuff to keep on the ball. And let's keep dropping some lures, because again, they can be lure spawns. So like that's the best time to drop a lure ever if you think about it. Even if you get one spawn, it could be like the best spawn of the day. And of course, mine comes in as a Tangela, which is a terrible representation of that. Took one ball. You caught it, Cleo. Nice. I was gonna say, because the legendaries won't be guaranteed. They're still going to run like Galarian birds a lot of the time unless they're shiny. I think if they're shiny,
I don't think they can drop.
Yeah, they're going to put up a huge fight, but they should stay. Oh, just to ruin your hopes, 99.9% of legendaries minimum level is 20. Really? Okay, Nate's Mr. Level 1. Thanks for ruining our hopes, Nate. Appreciate that. No, it's fine. We're going to get one. We're going to get that 1%, Nate. A hope ruiner says Hoochie. I know, exactly. That's what Nate is. I'm like all like giddy jumping for joy with events, and Nate's like, don't have too much fun. It's got to hammer me down a few pegs.
Doesn't Nate steal candy from kids?
He does steal candy from kids. That's a good. That's crazy. You mentioned that. He does. Did I do my trades yesterday? I did, but the big one I made for the Mewtwo on the channel was on Thursday night, I think. Yeah, Nate. I mean, it's still possible, I guess. I think this side's gonna have better spawns, closer to the inside. We'll give it a go, man. I just want to see someone get a legendary.
I want to see one off the Incense too.
Like, they're not going to be obviously every spawn, and that's kind of what makes them special.
Some people were saying they got 12 an hour. Some people were saying they got 5 an hour.
Yeah, like it's probably going to be random. It's kind of like daily incense. You can probably pull from the rare spawn pool if you get lucky over and over, or maybe not for a while. But yeah, don't run daily incense. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know if you can get these spawns, but I think it pulls from a different spawn pool. Mr. Merrill, dude, I'm excited to see something big on the map soon. You got 5 in 90 minutes. That's still okay. Soapy with the 2 says BT's the 1%er. Not money-wise, but everything else. We're always going against the grain. If I could only become a 1%er money-wise, we'd be in business. But thank you very much for the 2 again, Soapy. Maybe with that 2, I get a little bit closer to being a 1%er money-wise and ruling the world one day of Pokemon anyways. Mitchell, what's up, man? How many legendaries have you got? Well, it's been 10 minutes, so we haven't got 25 or anything yet. We have got some rare spawns, but we haven't seen, you know, we're not tripping over them because the event is not designed that way.
I did see that Spinda that you were talking about earlier, though.
Yeah, the Spinda was, I think it was like 504. Wolfie with the 2 says, what event's going on today? Dude, it's called the All Out event. Thank you for the 2. But essentially any spawn pretty much, like 99.9% of spawns that are in the game can spawn. Legendaries can be in the wild, legendaries off Incense. 2-kilometer eggs being shiny boosted, hatching all the babies. Ultra Beast and raids. There's too much to even say. Garlic with the nifty gifty goes to Waffles, but Wolfie, Garlic, thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the donos and stuff as well. I'll do my best to put a legendary up on the screen ASAP. We're gonna be keeping a close eye on the nearby. And I'm hoping there's gonna be just like a call out of like, yo, there's a flock of Groudons over here somewhere. Just ripe for the plucking. Hopefully we see that. Yeah, dude, Jan, I imagine Kyogre's a beast on the map. I had him as my buddy once, and he was pretty large and in charge.
I really want to see a Rayquaza.
Yeah, Rayquaza would be cool. The birds, I mean, I see those all the time, but they'd be cool just to see hanging out with like an Onyx, you know? Look over to the right.
It would be crazy to get a shiny Galarian bird not off the daily Incense.
Yeah, no, for real. Like that, I want to see. I'd love to see some Ho-Ohs too, because that's my favorite. But they have to be on Incense. No, apparently you can get them in the wild too. There can be wild spawn ones, and you can have Incense. I do believe that the Incense might have a little bit better chance, but I don't know. We're going to see as the day goes on. But yeah, I saw some screenshots last night of people just like picking out a cluster, and there's just a Galarian Moltres just hanging out there. So yeah, you can get them in the wild, which is pretty crazy. Second spawn, Cresselia. Wow, that's cool. Yo, I need a legendary like now. Where's that streamer luck you guys are always convinced that I have? Can I have some of that now? But Adam and Kamal haven't seen one either, I don't think. No. Unless they'd be jumping for joy if they did. We're trying to lure up the area, make it look all nice and purty. But yeah, I'm very excited for today, man. It's gonna go 0 to 100. It's gonna be, oh, that's a Garbodor, isn't it? I saw a big spawn, I was like, yo, what are you? Can be shiny though, I think, if I get this guy out of the way. Mr. Sudowoodo. Oh no, it's just a Trubbish. Him combined with Sudowoodo kind of look like a Garbodor, but much to my chagrin, he's just a garbage bag. But yeah, man, it's going to be a cool day. I hope that it doesn't rain too bad. It's supposed to thunderstorm all day.
Apparently there's supposed to be a point in time where it just like downpours for an hour or something.
Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit rough on us to grind at one point, but if the event actually is as good as we think, should be great. We got 5 5s going in. Number 1 is the Eldrum. Number 2 is the Indeedee. So after these eggs, we can pick up the new 2Ks. And they should all be shiny boosted to a 1 in 64 rate. And the last one of our stinker eggs is a Fido. Cool, I guess. Let's turn the Go Plus back on. And I want to show you guys these eggs, because it should be a very long list. Yo, have you seen the egg pool? It's huge. It's half the screen. That's crazy. Old man Zuki with the 2 says shiny luck for all, except for Adam. Thank you very much for the 2, man. Shiny luck for everyone here, except for Adam. So
Gives him a shundo, doesn't wish me shiny luck anymore.
no, he didn't say it. I said it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Banzuki loves you. It's just me, not so much. Do I have Shiny Gibble now? I've had Shiny Gibble for ages. Shiny Gibble's one of my OG homies. Show some love for Mr. Old Man Zuki though, because he had a farm. Shiny Tapu Bulu? Or just a regular one? That's still sick. Yo, I want to see some legends like now. Loudred? Yeah, I see him. He's not exactly top tier list, but he's cool. Yo, what's that over there? Yo, Lucario to the left. Oh, not shiny. Yo, okay.
Oh, I can't see it because no spatial.
I like that quite a bit. It's one of the stops up here. He looks kind of odd on the map. I almost thought he was like a legendary for a sec. He's very skinny with pointy ears. He goes to the gym quite a bit, I guess. He's in pretty good shape. Yo, I'm ready. I want to see a massive spawn off the Incense here. There's also a Torracat up there, which is cool, kind of. To a lesser degree. Shiny Galarian Moltres? Nice. Yo, that's sick, man. I hope I see some birds today. Even though those are like the only legendary we can get on a regular basis. It's still going to be cool to see them out of context. Also, yo, there's so many cliffs around here. I might have to dedicate part of my day to cliff smashing, I think. Why do you have 39 likes? I don't know. Get more, though. Come on, what are you doing? If you're watching the stream, hit the button. Got a pair of hot dogs up here. Doug Trio. But we just got started. It'll just take one legendary. Everyone just pops and like, yo, bro, how many Shundos you have? You've been live for 3 minutes. But if we actually get one, then it'll go crazy. Did my Lucario have the Mega background for the past? Everyone's did, yeah. Wasn't shiny, though. Much to my chagrin. Okay, Cliff, you're in the way. You wish your name was Cliff? Well, I'd be smashing you then. I don't know if you want that, unless you're into kinky stuff. Maybe that's what you're trying to say. I don't know. Maybe I'm not reading between the lines. Hey, Charmin, thanks for the sub, man. Delibird? Yo, come back when you're a legendary, you stupid bird. What's wrong with you, man? Wasting my time. Would you like me to call you Cliff? Says Garlic. Yeah, I don't know if he wants that or if that was the joke. I mean, if you catch me on the right day, Josh, why anything's possible. Latias at home, but he ran for a little tank. Yo, that's sick. Yo, I want a crazy legendary spawn.
Yeah, where's our legendary?
Yeah, I don't know. Like this place should be bumping with them by now, but also I think the nearby, if there is any, should prioritize that. It usually goes with oddballs, right? I think it usually picks rare-ish stuff to show you.
I think so, yeah.
Hopefully it does anyways. What is that over there? Oh, I'm just looking for stuff now. I see a Lillipup. I'm like, yo, is that a legendary? But he's not. He's just a regular pup. The event already start? Yes, starts at 10 a.m. So not in every time zone, but it is live for me. Got a Hundo Regice at home. Dude, that's sick. Yo, I'm getting like giddy with you guys catching stuff. Raikou for Kamal. Is it shiny?
No.
Not shiny, but that's sick.
Can he catch it?
We'll see if he clutches up. Probably going to be a hard catch rate, but that's the first legendary for the group. Man, a level 1 would be cool.
Let's catch him.
Ooh, and it ran away. Okay, so going to be a lot of heartbreaks today. That's, I mean, at least he got one. That is the first one of the 3 of us that have seen a legendary. Raikou's sick. Dude, a wild spawn Raikou's only been available one time, I think, for the Johto tour.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's pretty dope. I like that. Just going to pop a gold lure. Maybe I'll save that for now. I want to farm that thing if I pop that. What's up, Mr. Dukes? A tier 1 Dookie.
Save that gold lure if it ever, like,
Reggie Ice for me?
You got a Reggie Ice now. Yo, Kamal's Incense is broken. He's hacking. Back-to-back legendaries. Me and Adam are left in the lurch over here.
All right.
Where the legends at? Soapy with a 5 says, bro, gonna catch 9 birds. He'll start catching... Wait. Bro, gonna catch 9 birds and he'll start catching 50 cent. Is that what he said? Is that what the song lyrics are? Thank you very much for the 5. That is funny you quoted 50 Cent, though, even though it's, I'm sure, not his original quote. Unless he's a huge Galarian bird fan. Maybe that's what 50 Cent's doing on the weekends these days, just hunting for birds. Trying to be the best no one ever was. Everyone's going to be watching 50 Cent's shorts on Galarian bird catching. Show some love for Soapy. Because I know that he's been hit with a few shells, but he's not walking with a limp. I think that's what he said last time I talked to him. W 50 Cent. Yo, I want some W birds soon. Come on, where the birds at? Where are the other spawns? I guess a lot of legendaries are birds, now that I think of it. So not just Galarian birds, but other ones. Hunt for birds of prey, get it? Kind of. It is early in the morning. Are we quoting rap songs or hunting for Pokemon? Who's hunting for birds of prey? Cleo says Galarian, Zapdos, good luck. I hope you catch it. Yo, you guys are getting crazy stuff. My streamer luck that you guys seem to be convinced I have seems non-existent so far.
Kamal's got the streamer luck.
Yeah, I think he does.
And he's not even streaming.
It's hilarious. That Kanto event going on, I grinded a total of 15 hours with 0 wild shinies.
Wow.
And then I got shiny Mewtwo.
Yep.
Dude's commenting on the video, yo, I'm so sick of seeing you get handed luck. I'm like, yo, this is my first shiny in 15 hours. What do you mean? I'm sick of reading these comments. Like, come on, man. Oh, it's Diddy. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't know that one. That reference is a little bit too handsy for me, I think. Come on. I want to see some big ol' spawn on the map. Give me a stupid-looking massive fish or some kind of time dinosaur.
Anything, just something.
Get a shiny Krabby from the past? Data started, have faith, says Cleo. No, I know. I'm just getting impatient. I got a Drowsy. That's cool. Ooh, so rare.
I got a Xurkitree off my Incense.
It's a Volibee to the right, too. A chicken baby. That's a Volibee mite. We need the likes to get the Leggies? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. If you drop a like, a legendary will appear. Probably.
Is that why my legendaries haven't appeared? I haven't liked the stream.
It is, yeah. Adam didn't like the stream. That's why he hasn't unlocked legendaries yet.
I liked it before you.
See, Kamal did it, and Kamal has too.
Kamal's getting it.
That's case in point. If you want legendaries, like the stream. Because Kamal is on fire, and the rest of us are perishing.
Gave this stream a like.
Oh, Tapu Bulu, or Lele. That's my first one, but cool. I don't really care about this as much as other ones, but sweet, our first one. Let's see if we clutch him up. He's attacking a lot. Okay, the excellent throw, come on. And, oh, he stayed.
Ooh.
Cool. But yeah, Incense is my first one. Kamal's were both Incense too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so Incense seems a little bit more boosted. But yo, as soon as you guys liked the stream, this stupid idiot showed up and ran away. So, cool. And a 2K going in that gives us, you got a G-Bird Articuno. I hope you catch it. Man, there's gonna be some birds caught today, isn't there? I have a feeling.
Well, the amount that we're probably going to end up seeing.
Let's hatch these eggs too. Also, the eggs could be a huge villain today. If you see a legendary and have a batch of 6 eggs, you might just have to jump out a window and call it a day, I think.
Right?
And that's the right thing to do. That's not an overreaction.
No, that's definitely the right thing.
Yeah. At least it gives us hope. Yeah, dude, I'll take the Tapu Lele. I didn't want to catch that one. I want to catch like the Groudons, Kyogres. I want the big boys, you know? I don't want the small ones. I'm getting a Shenando. Dude, I said this to Marissa last time. We were talking about this event briefly. Imagine a Nundo legendary.
Somebody got one.
That's what I mean. That's the first time that's ever been available, I think, outside of maybe, I guess, tour events you could on your limited checks, but that's going to be crazy. It did not go well. Not too good for Rachel. The birds do be fleeing, though. I'm going to have to shed some layers. I'm turning into pretty hot version of BT.
I regret bringing my jacket with me.
I'm wearing just like a windbreaker coat, and I am sweating my Voltorbs off right now. Maybe once we get around the corner, I'll find a bench. Don't get greedy. Don't tell me what to do, all right? How about that? How you like me now? I'm gonna get as greedy as I want today. I think that 1's not too greedy. I mean, even people that said they had bad luck got 5 in an hour. So I'll take some of that bad luck now. Or really good luck would be cool. I want to see some cool wild stuff too, not just Incense. Got a My Little Pony up there, Xurkitree. I mean, I'm not seeing like anything too insane, but now and then I guess we are. Like Spinda's pretty cool, right? Same with Varoom, even though I hate him, still kind of cool. Nundo Smoliv, the Smoliver. I feel like the next legendary is going to Adam because he hasn't got one yet. I feel like he's going to get something from the Reggie family. I don't know why. I mean, there's kind of just a lot of Reggies in general. Might be, ooh, Heliolisk on the right. That's kind of cool. Could be shiny now. I don't think we ever get encounters with that
Oh, so another thing
weird lizard.
Could be shiny now is Smeargle at any time.
Oh, really?
Well, because all
Right.
Pokemon shiny debuted are now unlocked.
Hey, Saturo, what's up, man? I wonder if that goes for Meltan, too.
Maybe.
Because he's technically a mythical.
Box,
Yeah.
It'll be a 1 in 5/12, so it'll be hard to get it.
Ashley, I agree. You got to be greedy. This is, I would say, maybe the best event of the year. We're going to do some raids today, too. I want to do some Ultra Beast real bad, but in the meantime, I wouldn't mind wetting my whistle with wild legendaries. Hopefully my whistle can get wet, which is a crazy thing to say. That's what birds do, right? Wet their whistles. Okay, finally a legendary for, you know, Reshiram?
Yeah.
Reshiram for Kamala, sick. Okay, they got legendaries at the same spot. So here's my next question. Do these legendaries work like Galarian birds? Are they going to be more common in certain spots?
I would assume so.
Because you guys both just got a legendary at the same time.
Yep.
That seems a little bit interesting. Resh is the best? That's a sick spot. Kamala's had the best ones. We have the stupid Tapus.
I know.
He's getting legendaries that are actually cool.
You need the shiny Tapu Bulu, so.
I guess that's the nice thing too, is like they're all 1 in 20, right? So like, you're gonna have a lot of these run, but eventually when you get your shiny, it'll catch, assuming that you have more than 3 Pokeballs in your storage. So make sure you have Pokeballs.
Oh, the Articuno the other day. I was in the bus. I'm sitting there panicking. Took me 10 minutes to catch it.
Yeah, Articunos, I mean, all the birds sometimes. Every now and then I like second ball the shiny birds, and sometimes my first one took me 84 balls. I almost passed out. I was about to master ball him.
Yeah, your stream was going on. I'm like, I don't want to tap it on and tell him. I'm like, let me catch it first.
Yeah, because especially sometimes when you switch out of the app, it'll close. That would be terrible. Hey, what's up, Hash? Wild Shundo Zapdos. Yo, give me a Shundo Articuno. Finish off the set. I would take whatever, I guess. Yo, the next bench we see, though, I got to take my coat off. Because I am way, way, way too hot for this long grind. Collects it with a 2. Says Legendary Luck. Thank you for the Legendary Luck. We're going to need it. Because apparently Kamal has it, but it hasn't rubbed off on the rest of us.
No, just 1 from you and you each.
Show some big love for Klexa, though. Appreciate that.
Latios off my exam.
You got a Latios. That's cool. Yo, I like the variety.
I almost thought it was a bird for a second.
I need to see some cool stuff now. I'm going to be that kid who just has a meltdown about not getting stuff. And then we'll end up getting a Shundo, and then I'll be happy again. No, I'm not worried at all, man. We got a long day. I know I've only pulled 1 so far, but we could go back to back. It's all going to be luck-based. You might have some hours that you just kill it, and some hours you get nothing, right? That's kind of how the game goes. But hopefully we at least see some cool stuff. Another Entei caught. Cleo's just Entei hunting right now.
Man.
BT 1% shiny luck. Dan, no one likes you. How about that? Find a different stream, Dan. Everyone boo Dan.
Come on, Dan.
He's in the chat somewhere. I don't know.
I think he's driving to see his parents today.
What a super casual player. He's like, yo, there's wild legendaries. I'm going to take the day off. Come on, Dan. You're better than that. I'm just kidding. Have fun with your family, I guess. I guess they matter too. When your mom's making dinner, just be like, yeah, so I could be catching wild legendaries, so this dinner better be worth it. Just really guilt her into it. Kamal says, boo, Dan. Yeah, stupid Dan. Boo. It's a Wattrel. I guess that's cool. You haven't gotten a legendary yet? I got 1 so far. I have 1 crispy legend. So there's a good spawn cluster through the middle here.
Oh, yeah?
And this, oh, I got, what is, oh, Terrakion. Oh, it's not shiny, but dude, that's sick. I was like, what is that? Dude, the encounter looks strange.
I'm not even going to be mad when things run. It's just cool to see them in the wild.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. The great throw. 1, 2. Oh, he caught. Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
First legendary caught of the day.
And bang. Oh, dude, it's almost a hundo.
Oh my god.
Yo, it's raid IVs. What the? Yo, come back when you're shiny, you dumb idiot.
Right?
That would have been sick. But yeah, if we go this way for the spawns, I'm gonna take my coat off on one of those benches too, if that's cool. Cause yeah, I'm gonna end up deceasing wearing this. I feel like I'm like a chicken baking in my coat right now when I don't smell delicious. A crash out? No, you'll get some good stuff if you grind, man. That's my 2nd legendary.
Oh, we've only been half a loop around the university.
Pretty nice though that my batting average is good. If I can keep up 50%, I'd be happy. See, the great throws work, man. All those guys trolling me, yo, bro doesn't hit excellence. Well, bro's got like 40 Galarian birds, so how about that? Pogo's been cooking with these events. Yo, Jay, they actually are. Especially, yo, this one's free. And then I know some of you guys will argue, oh, incenses aren't free. They're 40 pennies each. That's as free as it gets with Pokemon Go. Usually they're like, if you want to participate, you got to buy 9,000 raid passes. So this is kind of nice that you can just play this event as an average Joe, so to speak. As long as you walk around, you get rewarded. Also, could they have had this event in the summer when our weather is a little bit better? That would have been nice.
Honestly, this weather's perfect.
As long as it doesn't rain, I'm okay.
This is true.
I know we're going to get dumped on with rain, and then it's going to be rough. Saved up 12 incenses, nice.
That'll be a good time to use the golden lure.
Ooh, Dactyl. A dirty old Dactyl. He's not a legendary, but He's cool. He carries some weight. I guess he's part of the Kanto event, so maybe he's not as exciting as I think, but I think he's nice. Okay, so I still have Palkia on. I might keep that for a little bit. Is it raining for you? It's going to be. Supposed to be blowing in a huge storm here kind of soon. Incense last an hour or extended an hour? They're not extended. Also, why is my game running kind of bad? Does that mean a Legendary's loading in? Yo, Terrakion looks sick on the map, didn't he? I was like looking at his butt. I was like, yo, what kind of butt is that? But it was that. Dactyl's a glass cannon? I still like him though, man. The Dactyl's soaring around eating cavemen, and I really respect that. Yo. Dude, I could have swore I just saw an Articuno in the nearby and then it flipped. Was it back there somewhere? It was a Kanto one. One sec. I'm gonna take my coat off here quick. Give me 2 seconds so I don't die from this, because yeah, if I don't take my coat off now, I'm gonna be struggling. And then you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna start raining immediately.
Oh yeah.
As soon as my coat comes off. But yeah, I guess when we rain today, or not when we rain, when we raid today, we're gonna have to make sure that we don't walk, because we're gonna lose spawns, right? Kind of like the daily incense. Oh man, that feels already like $1,000,000. I'm still watching my incense while I take my coat off, in case anything comes, don't worry. Alright. So much gear, man. Me making a wardrobe change is... it's rough. Also, the raids haven't flipped yet, have they? Is there any Ultra Beasts around?
None that I see.
I was gonna say, because we gotta finish out the other eggs first. Okay, I got my coat off, we're good. Let's get back to it. Yeah, because dude, I was sweating, man. Get an Ultra Beast shiny. Yo, last night I did a bunch of Xurkitrees, didn't get one. I actually got a 96 though, which is cool. 3 hours of incense, 20 legendaries, 7 were birds. What do you mean anything's possible? Well, I just caught a wild Terrakion.
Glaring Articuno off the incense.
A bird for him, yeah, so wild legendaries are around today. Literally any wild legendary except for like Zygarde. Pretty much 99% of the wild, or the legendaries can be wild spawns and incense spawns. When do the raids flip? Well, whenever 10 o'clock raids are done. They should be now, right? But, like you can see there's a wormhole, but any like overhanging Kunos, they still finish out their raid duration, I guess. Yeah, that's cool, you got a Galarian bird though.
Yeah. First one seen today.
Yo, I want to see some shiny birds today. That'd be nice.
Kind of hoping it would have went shiny.
Am I looking for Ultra Beast invites? I mean, I probably will do Zerks later, but for right now, I mean, our event just went live 30 minutes ago. I want to hunt some legends for now. I think it just makes more sense. I can do raids whenever I want. Maybe I'll do some more of them when it starts pouring rain or something, but for now, we're trying to walk as far as humanly possible. Should be great friends after today, says Joshua. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we're pretty close. I saw that like yesterday or the day before. Okay, so Adam, you have what, 3 legends now? Kamal has 4? 3? Yeah. Okay, so I'm the one that only has 2, but at least I caught one. Also, Rockruff to the right. Could you be blue? Ah, he's still a good boy. But he's evidently not blue, so he's less of a good boy, which is cool. Cooking 2 hours, half past? Wait, cooking 2.5? Oh, that's when your event starts. Gotcha. I was like, wait, what do you mean? What's up, Tiger? No Ultra Beasts? Yeah, there's Ultra Beasts. We just got finished saying that less than 30 seconds ago.
None have spawned yet.
They're in the raids. They're not in the wild.
But they're also not like on 30-minute timers. They're on just a regular egg time.
Yeah, so we got to finish off. Like, 'cause the event just started, so they still have like whatever was here, the Kunos and Pikas and other stupid stuff. Which way do you want to go? We can go to the Hog, actually. It might be good.
Yeah, let's go to the Hog.
I might lag in here. If it lags, it is what it is, but yeah, I haven't seen anything that is a wild legendary for all of us yet. Those are going to be harder to get, I think. Like the ones that are not incense. So we'll have to still keep an eye out for callouts. I'm going to be looking on the nearby, but nothing popped up except for incense so far. Mesprit spawn, that's cool. Yo, I wonder if we can get that or only a Zelf. I wonder if it's still region locked.
I don't think so. It should not
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Would be cool, because yeah, I actually don't have Uxie yet. I have 2 Hundo Uxies and I don't have a shiny, which is crazy. Because statistically speaking, that's backwards.
I guess it's funny, any Shadow Raids now for the shiny that are already been released.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess the Marowaks could Could be good. I still want to do a ton of raids today, but right now I'm just giddy about the wild stuff. I don't want to miss anything.
I'm here for the wild stuff.
Apparently legends are full odds. I don't know if I believe that.
No, they're 1 in 20.
Yeah, I think they're 1 in 20 pretty much always. Rockruff off the Incense. Not a legend, but he's cool. He's a good boy. And yeah, that Terrakion I caught was crazy. Like, I mean, if you didn't know any better, obviously it says right here caught in the wild, but like that, the IVs are raid IVs. It's a 13, 14, 13. So if this was weather boosted, there's a decent chance it would have been a hundo. Which is pretty wild, actually. Literally wild. Any legendaries? Just a couple. Only been live for 30 minutes. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. We're gonna have some hours that are good, some that are bad. We just gotta find areas that have dense spawn clusters in general, I think, which the university is pretty good. I'm debating maybe like the park up here too could be good.
We could check the park.
The spawns are hit and miss. Sometimes I go there, it's loaded, and then other times when I visit, I go there and it's like trash. So I don't know.
It's still worth a check. You get more instant spawns anyways.
Rockruff's a legendary in my heart. Yeah, me too. There's Deoxys and raids. Forgot about that.
I think can't Deoxys spawn in the wild too?
I think it.
The ones that can't.
Yeah, I'm not too sure because it's a mythical, right? Yeah. Low-key hype for this Ditto event coming up. High-key hype, says Garlic. Yeah. I don't know. Dittos are cool with the costume and stuff. But today I want some big old kahuna-sized legendaries. I want to see Shamu spawn, a big old Kyogre bear. And if not, I'm going to rage out and kick at him in the nards. It's his fault. But apparently a lot of you guys are saying Galarian birds. That seems to be a more common legendary. I don't know. Small sample size is what you guys have told me, but that's an awful lot. Low-key, high-key hype. Well said. Well said, Starry. I'm like medium-key hype, you know? The unsung hero in the middle. Kyogre can spawn. Yeah, any legendary that's not Zygarde, pretty much. I guess in Mewtwo, they said. Which is fine, because your boy almost got the Shundo Mewtwo the other day. Let's just show it off to brag, because you guys love when I do that. I think I probably still am going to 50 max this. The 15, 15, 13, I think we got it. I think it's lucky. Maybe we'll do that later. 2 crispy 10s going in. Number 1 is the Dino. Number 2 is the Hammer Baby. Is Dino good? No, of course not. Heavens no. That's good. Pick up some more of those 2Ks in the meantime. What are all the ways to get legendaries? Wild spawns and incense. So they're not common. Again, they're not going to be giving them away, but if you walk, you're going to see some. I have heard of 0 people reporting, bro, I walked all day and got none. And if they do say that, they're probably lying. If you walk for an hour with an incense on, you're probably going to see some. Well, so what's this? The Squirtler? Okay, cool. Let's incubate some more Aggitos. The eggs are pretty good right now. I think you should take advantage of these 2Ks if there's any babies you're missing. Also, sorry about the wind. Hopefully, this little ploof thing's doing a good job, but it is pretty windy here. If the audio's bad, then it is what it is. Oh, I suppose. Had the best farmer's wrap. Dan, I don't think I remember asking about that. That's crazy. I'm glad you had a good farmer's wrap. Dan, I'm out here getting legendaries like a real man. So enjoy your meal, I guess. We're coming up to the hog. Don't hear wind? Oh, good. Okay. Last night you got shiny eggs. What's that mean? You got a shiny from the eggs? Well, I had eggs for breakfast today. They weren't shiny though. They're just regulars. I had a couple of 2-kilometer eggs this morning. They were pretty tasty. Yo, give me a friggin' legendary now. Yeah, I want to see someone get the shiny. Also, let's keep checking our nearby. I don't see anything that's just a straight up legendary. Yeah. I'm assuming they'll be campfire called, right? Probably.
Yeah.
You guys want to go right or left from here? We could try over by the water too.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just random, you know, places, whatever. Adult panda, kind of cool. We like adult pandas and middle-aged pandas and other pandas as well.
I know, I can already feel the rain.
I was gonna say, is that rain starting now? Whenever the rain comes hot and heavy, I'm gonna have to go to my truck and get a bigger umbrella because it covers my gear better. All of my stuff always gets waterlogged and then stops working, and then I sound like Megatron. We can't have that. Oh, it's a shiny Execute. Okay, gotcha. That's what you mean by shiny eggs. Oh, Galarian Moltres. Oh, not shiny, but okay, here we go.
Okay, so 2 of us have seen birds.
El Burdito. I saw 2 multis yesterday off stream, and both of them fled the coop like friggin' idiots. But let's see. We're very well versed in catching the birds, and you know what we do here, the great throws.
Which one, Galarian
It is the Galarian chicken. I'm gonna wait for him to come down and then we're gonna throw at him. Been walking for 5 minutes and no, that's crazy. That's the worst luck anyone's ever had, I bet. Come on down. All right, when he attacks, we go. Look at him just taunting me menacingly. Okay, the great throw, come on. 1, 2, yes, let's go! Dude, I caught Moltres. Oh my God.
Cure him and we can't even catch them.
Yo, he's almost a Nundo, but multi-caught. Dude, I'm 2 for 3. I don't know about them great throws. I don't want to toot my own horn, but honk honk. Dude, great throws is how you catch stuff. Yo, that's sick. Multimus Maximus off of a regular Incense. It's just so beautiful. Nice. Yo, as if I just caught a bird. That's actually wild, man. Did they make them easier to catch?
No.
You think? I don't know. Maybe for me? Yo, that's my 40th bird.
That's where your streamer luck's going, is catching the
Yo, isn't that crazy? The birds just love me. Bird number 40. Yo, could it stop raining in the sky? Could we get the sky to get less water drops? Please and thanks. Rayquaza spawn, nicely done. Easy catch, thanks. Yeah, I don't know if they were boosted or not, man. That seems a little bit weird. Streamer luck coming in clutch. It's crazy, man. I go like 5 hours with no shinies, and you guys are like, yo, bro, do you ever catch shinies? And then I get one, you guys are like, yo, he's the luckiest. Get the honkers flying in here. There's a float soul, I guess, if that floats your boat. Beat equals bird trainer. We love a good footy. Yo, that's sick that I caught that. I'm pumped. I'm going home now. Bye. No, we're going to keep grinding. That is the tip of the iceberg. That is me just wiggling my toe to test the waters today. Can I show us the bird tag? Well, I suppose you could have a peek at the 40 birds, each one better than the last. These are my retirement plan right here. They're going to take care of me when I'm old and gray. Tips on finding them. Well, today, just walk with a regular Incense on. Where are we going from here? But yeah, whenever the rain starts hot and heavy, I want to go to the park because I have like a huge umbrella. And if I don't cover my chat phone, it's going to go bye-bye. Do you think it's going to start now?
Yeah, I think so.
You do? Reggie?
Oh, man.
12K is... Frick. Strudel. Bro got evil Moltres. Yeah, he's not too freaking happy. Yeah, it looks like it's starting now. We can do that. We can walk the park too, which would be nice. Yeah. Because, yeah, like my stuff is so not water friendly. I mean, all electronics aren't, but especially like my chat phone gets 1 drop of water and he's like, I'm hurt now. I can't go on. Nice and sunny here, says Dan. No one asked you. Dan is just the thorn in my side today. Where are you, though? You don't have to say. You're still like an hour away from here, aren't you? I believe. Why is this person in the chat? Yeah, Dan. Dan, no one likes you. I'm just kidding. Dan's a friend sometimes.
Dan the lotion man.
Yeah, he's like an acquaintance of mine. Me and Dan sometimes do business together. Yeah, there comes the rain. Which is okay, I guess. Not really. I don't know. We'd rather have rain than snow, right? I think. I don't know. I mean, like, temperature-wise, though. Yeah, I don't know. They both kind of suck. It's sunny for me, ha-ha, says Columbus. That's not very nice. I mean, I'm happy for your weather, kind of. The ha-ha part made me think you're like Nelson from The Simpsons. You're bullying us. At least I caught a bird, which is nice. Also, can anyone spot where Bidoof is in the thumbnail? Go look at the thumbnail of the video. Find Bidoof. Wait, what'd you get now? Thunderous, that's cool. Yeah, Kamal's got, what, 5 legends? 6? Level up from 55 to 56, let's go. That's how you do it. Mr. Spiro. Catch a Ditto. Okay, that Spiro here's a Ditto, by the way. Yeah, I hope that the rain kind of just comes and goes. I mean, we're going to do what we can do. I'm down to get wet today, I suppose. But it would be a lot better if we don't have to get wet. Impidimp on the right. Columbus says, I'm sorry. Oh, you're good. It's fine. It's all good. We're catching legendaries in the rain. The only thing that can bring us down today is Dan, with a sprinkling of Adam, maybe, too. If Adam gets a Shundo, I'm downloading Clash of Clans. That's the last straw. Yo, what I want to see on Campfire is a Hundo Galarian bird call-out. We need to see that now. If the call out guys could find Hundo Galarian birds, that'd be great. I would probably steal someone else's car and drive to that. I would GTA someone out of their car and drive there. 9%? A Lillipup ran from the Incense. That's awful. I mean, you didn't want him anyways. Lillipup's stupid, man. Yo, I can't believe I caught a Galarian bird. Like, as if. That's actually sick. Let me know if you guys have caught a non-shiny one today, though. I'm kind of wondering if they made it a little bit easier. Or was that just crazy lucky that I caught them? Because, like, dude, I see birds every day. You don't catch birds. Not very often. So, I don't know. Did they make it easier? If you guys caught one, have yours been running? I'm actually very curious. 103 from Jan. That's how you do it, Jan. You do you. Mine ran, says Cleo. Being caught first ball is crazy work. That's what I mean. Like, was that a boosted catch, or was like that just really lucky? I mean, not for nothing. I saw 2 birds yesterday. I saw 2 birds the day before that. I do be seeing the birds, and they do be running. So maybe that was just the law of averages, as you guys would call it, streamer luck. Dusclops on the right, but he ain't shiny. All 5 of mine ran. Well, you saw 5 G-birds? 3 G-birds ran, says Clexa. Oh, yeah, I'm just pretty lucky then. I mean, scratch that. I'm the bird king. All hail the bird king. 40 birds is pretty nice. Not gonna toot my own horn, but I don't know any legit players that have 40. There might be some out there, and if you are one, I respect you. Yeah, now that we're going to get my big umbrella, is it really gonna be sunny outside? Because this big umbrella sucks to carry. Bidoof in the bottom right corner. You got it, noob. Well done. That thumbnail garlic mate is hilarious. It is chaos, but it's also beautiful. Just so many Pokemon. Magmar the Lava Duck. You're negative 40 on the birds? But don't get me wrong. I literally see a bird every single day on the grind. Usually, if not one, I see 2. And they always run, unless they're shiny. So it seems like I have a ton of birds, and I do, but it's because I see so many, I think. I feel like if you guys were seeing as many birds, you'd eventually catch them too. It's just about knowing the good spots. I'm gonna start taking people on chartered bird tours, I think.
Well, hey, like when I came up there and was streaming with you, like up there, I saw a bird on that day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Adam came with me one day, saw a bird. Garlic got her only shiny bird. Like, it is uncanny that those bird spots work.
Your area has insane birds.
It does, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Everyone's like, yo, you're so lucky. Yeah, but it's also about just knowing those spots. I feel like anyone could do what I do if they put those hours in on those particular spots.
Yeah. Well, like, and also by the parking lot where I parked the one day, like one of the other times, I saw one in that parking lot.
Yeah, even Nate says too, because Nate walks that area a lot, that there's a lot of bird spots around there.
I think the reason why, like, this is my theory, I think there's a set amount of bird spots per city, and because that city's so small, they're all condensed.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Bird watching with BT. I'm on 22, caught 4. Yeah, I mean, dude, birds are, I said multiple times already, they're not going to be easy to get. Also, how have I caught a Galarian bird today and no shinies yet? I mean, I've only seen 3 legends and 2 of them are in the bag. And I'm not even using Kyurem.
I know, me and Small Arm, we can't catch a single one.
Yo, I think it's the great throws, man. Also, we got a brand new batch of 2Ks going in. Let's see it. I feel like a shiny's coming here. Number 1. Ooh, the Toxel. Number 2 is the Bond. Number 3. Another Bond. Number 4. It's another Bond in Last Egg Magic. Ah, it's Azu. We got fricked, guys. We got fricked good. There's also a Slugma Balls up here on the left. He's one of my favorites for unknown reasons. I just think he's a cool guy. Exactly. He's a cool dude. Cleo says, Ray, you got a Rayquaza? Yo, Cleo, I'm coming to hang out with you, I think.
I will seriously consider Master Balling a Rayquaza, no matter the stats.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let a Master Ball fly today just for fun anyways. Especially like level 1 for sure.
Ooh, shiny, of course, I get a shiny Buzzwole off the Incense.
Ah, frick. That's -1. Darth says, what's good? Not much. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. Yo, do I have to put this umbrella away now? Is it still raining?
It's not really, no.
What is this shenanigans? I know. The thing is, yeah, my gear, I don't know why, but it seems like it gets 1 raindrop and it's like, yo, I'm a head out. It's just terrible. Did you catch a Cleo? You're going to transfer your Galarian to Kuno if you don't get a wild legendary this weekend, says Dan. Dang, yo, Kamal's phone's on fire. Kamal's hacking.
Rub some of that some of that lucky or legendary will pop up.
Dude, mine is the old adage of quality, not quantity. Whoa, there's a knackle stack up here. Whatever this guy is, some Roblox looking guy. Not that I even play Roblox, but he looks like a block. Shundo Gary, yeah, Dan has one because he's an idiot.
I watched him get it.
Yeah, Dan's like one of those guys that no one likes. We all know one of those guys. And you really want to like him, but there's just some unlikable quality that he has. No one mentioned it though, Dan, if you're wondering. And an app crash. All right, now I'm happy again. Yo, I'm gonna fold this down so it can start raining again. Is it still raining? Yeah, well, what is that? Yo, this sec, I didn't even fold the umbrella down, and it's like, yo, I'm gonna start raining. I guess restart your app a lot, because I already had an app crash 50 minutes in. And if you have like a shiny legendary, you're probably gonna wanna cry. That'd be terrible. Do I have a flower umbrella? No. No, garlic, that one should be at home. I didn't take that one. I have the black one and the blue one, and they're both fricked up. You guys know me and umbrellas. I use and abuse them. Okay, now it's starting to rain again? I don't know. Let's still go to the park. I want to get that... Dude, of course. I was just about to fold the umbrella down. Sometimes, man.
Okay, so now I've seen 4 legendaries up here, so none of them caught.
You got a Shundo Rayquaza, what, from trades? Dare says you caught a bird, yo, I caught a Galarian Moltres, yeah. Of course, right? Wild legendary event, and the one that I catch is the ones that I hunt every day. That's always how it goes. Yo, that's a cool keepsake, though. I like that. I wonder if he has a tag. Does he say he's caught from this event or no? Probably not. Nah, he doesn't.
Oh, that sucks.
Would have been cool if he's like caught from the all-out event or, you know.
I guess you can label him and be like caught in the wild.
I'm going to label him anyways because he's bird number 40. That's kind of a nice milestone. 40 Galarian birds is a little bit much, even for me. Also, do we think it's going to rain hard enough that I should ditch my bag and just put chargers in my pockets? Do we think that's a possibility?
There is an hour where it's just going to rain nonstop. Like, I'm talking like thunderstorm.
Well, yo, I'm parked close enough that like I can just go back and pick my stuff up after, right? Yeah, when we go there, I'm going to get this other umbrella and then I'm just going to throw my bag in there.
I might throw my jacket in your truck just because like,
yeah.
I need it.
You got an Enamorus. Yo, that's sick.
Yeah, you can get those.
I just want to see like a variety of different MFers today, you know? 9 minutes, I'll know if the event ends at 5. No, I think it ends at 10 on Monday, Jan. So if you really want to burn the midnight oil and smoke some doobies with your brothers, you could hunt at night, I guess. Not that I recommend the whole doobie part unless that's your cup of tea. And then go for it. I don't know, man. It's going to be... This event is going to make me want to be running incenses even at home later. Just fiending looking at my phone. Yeah, Satoru, I agree. Yo, give us more free events like this, you know? I don't always want to be pumping in hundreds of dollars into Dynamax battles and stuff. Sometimes I just want to hunt the incense and get legendaries and be happy all the time. So if we could do that, that'd be great. Jan says, heck yeah. Frickin' heck yeah. Gonna get some more eggitos. Let's get these guys in some biters. I'm being one of them egg dummies right now. I'm determined to hatch a Shundo for the first time ever. It's gonna be a Shundo Riolu and he's gonna be the new king. A Wooper. Yeah, Wooper is not on my list of things I care about today. He's alright, I guess. You want to see Tapu Lele? Yo, I hope you get one. That's actually what I got today so far. It was my first legendary was the Lele. Maybe the park is going to have some great spawns. I kind of hope we see some more wild legends, though. Non-incense legenditos. Okay, I'm glad we waited. That guy was definitely going to run us over. Mr. Man Bun Big E was going to get us for sure. 2 shiny birds from the past? Oh, the Kanto birds. Nice. That's cool. I only got 1 shiny from the past, and it was the Mewtwo. So the one that I wanted, I got. I'm pretty happy with that. Whoa. Dude, that wind for a bigger umbrella is going to be a time and a half, I think. You can get legendaries off the incense too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We want some that are not incense. Because then it would be a call out for all 3 of us, right?
Yeah.
Which would be nice. Which would be ultimately ideal. Mr. Mareep the sheep. Well, yeah, we're gonna go get the wardrobe change. I guess we could walk. We could try like near that mall over there too.
Yeah, we could.
Because there's a decent spawn cluster in the mall, right? I don't know. I just know that we'll have to keep an eye when that like torrential downpour happens. It wouldn't be bad to have like some raids around so we can like wait out the storm kind of thing. Can I do a pincer raid? Well, if we see one, not right now though. We're hunting wild legendaries. I can't go hunting down pincers, but if I see one, then yeah. Impidimp, yeah, there's been wild Impidimps all over the place. I've actually caught, there's one right there as you're saying that, but I think I've caught 4 of them today, which is pretty cool, like not even Incense. I also got the random Spinda before, which was really cool. Mr. Leak Duck. Shiny Kanto Farfetch'd. Oh, dude, you got the Kanto Farfetch'd? That's an APAC regional, like Asia only. I don't even know if it's all of Asia. That's rare, though. GG's on that, man. I'm just checking some random stuff along the way. I probably should catch a little bit less, so my bag's not full all the time, because I want to focus on legendaries. Any Honedge? No, I think they're possible, though. Yo, imagine a wild shiny Honedge. But, like, yeah, the nearby is not cooking too much yet. There's nothing too crispy coming from that. It's mainly, yeah, it's all just been Incense for us. But I know that they can be. Like Kamal was saying that his house spawn, now that he's here, was a Moltres. So they can be spawning in the wild, especially it seems like Galarian birds. People are finding those. You saw Honedge. Oh, Vods, that's sick. Whoa, this wind is gonna rip my umbrella out of my hands. Yo, we about to get soaked. There's like some like kind of like crazy storm warning today. And of course on all days they have wild legendaries out. Was nice meeting a fellow Canadian in LA too, BT. Enjoy the grind. Hey, thanks, man. Good meeting you too. Always love running into people at events. That's pretty much why I go to the events, man. Meet people. Obviously the Pokemon stuff is good, but I go for the people, the experience. And I hope you have good luck today too, man. I need to see, yo, imagine if I catch multiple Galarian birds today.
I don't have a feeling you're gonna catch them.
Yeah, dude, I was just gonna say that. I think I'm gonna catch all 3 of them. A damn dynasty. Bring me a prickly Zapdos next. And if we see them, we're going for great throws. We ain't no fool. Mama didn't raise no fool. We go for the great throws on Galarian birds, because that puts them in their home, and they like it in there. Got 3 so far. 3 of birds or legendaries. Either way, nice. Very nice. Keep checking the nearby. Like, that's kind of how this event is. You're just walking, and you're like catching Lillipup and Rattata and other trash Pokemon, and then boom, there's a legendary. That's pretty sick. Imagine if the game was like this all the time. Imagine if you could just be walking and you're like playing the stupid bug out event or some trash, and then you're like, yo, Groudon spawned. That would just be a game changer. I think that they shouldn't have like this high of a rate on them, but they should have this as a possibility all the time. Like on any given day, you should have a very, very minute rare chance of getting a legendary. I think that would be a very cool game mechanic. How many have I gotten so far? Only 3, but I've caught 2 of them. I caught a Galarian bird too. So I haven't seen too many, but like I'm actually catching them, which is pretty nice. We're hoping to get some more. I'm going to switch umbrellas right now. That's why we're going this way. I guess you guys can't really tell on the map. It all looks the same, but I'm doing a slight wardrobe change because it's supposed to start pouring rain here shortly. I want to make sure I'm prepared and not like get all my gear ruined. So I want to grind if I can for like 10 or 12 hours today, but I have to make sure I don't ruin my stuff then. That's crazy, says Smokes. You got a Registeel? Oh, yeah, that is sick. I like the Regito. I haven't seen any Reggies yet. I think Kamal, you've seen what, 2 Reggies, Kamal? How many Reggies have you seen?
Reggie Ice, Reggie Giga.
Yeah, so you've seen 2. The Regitos. Send in shiny legendary luck. He just got another Reggie right now. That's what I'm asking him that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's cuckoo. But yeah, Illusion, appreciate it, man. Hope you get some good luck today. Okay, we've reached my vehicle. I'm gonna swap umbrellas. I'm gonna leave my bag back here too. I think my bag is not gonna make the cut. Because when it starts pouring, man, I think that's gonna be bad. Have all my chargers in there getting soaked. Was this a... Can't even tell. I saw a few Oddish here before. I wonder if it's an Oddish nest. Heatran in your nearby. Yo, that's sick. I want to see some stuff like that. I want to see some crispy nearby spawns, man. Okay, we've reached my truck. Everyone say hi to my truck. Say hi, truck. He's gonna know if you didn't say hi. He's gonna hate you, so say hi to it. Let me just swap all this. Yeah, when it starts raining, I'm gonna wish I had this umbrella. Hi, truck. There we go. Thanks for saying hi to my truck. Those of you that didn't, I know who you are. So, days are numbered, but like in a fun way type thing. Yo, I'm bringing like a car battery with me in my pocket. I'm going to be like losing my drawers walking around with this thing. I think it's worth it though, because otherwise everything's going to get way too soaked. Yo, that's a big boy battery. Okay, we're back on the grind. We have all of our stuff. Cleo says hi, truck. In like a cute murdery way. Yeah, that's my whole life, is a cute murdery way. Yo, this umbrella's huge. I feel like in a pinch, I could end someone's life with this thing if I wanted to. And I lost a receipt, but it's okay. It's the price that we pay. Okay. There we go. Now I'm protected for life. I'm ready to get legendaries. Which way do we want to go?
Guess, do we go to the mall over there?
We could while we're here. Yeah, I got a Lucario. Whoa, yo, this is a big snow mountain. Yeah, let's go around. Yeah.
This side is all ice.
Oh, is it? Okay. I was about to call it a big A snow mountain, but we'll just call it a big one. Regular large. Yo, let me show you this. I put this big charger in my pocket. Look at that. Looks like I'm happy to see ya. Look at that big old brick in here. She's a brick house. People are going to be like, whoa, put that thing down. Yo, that's a huge charger. I feel like I'm swinging this. It's got a massive meat log of a charger in here. That's one big puppy. It's not small.
That's that big charger you were talking about.
Yeah, this is a big boy. I like this one though, because like, when I stream for like 10 or 12 hours, it can last. Yeah. So instead of having to switch them, it's pretty nice. Oh, my Go Plus is in there. Ah, it's fine, whatever. I'll have to spin stops.
Are we really gonna move the Go Plus today?
We are, Adam. We need it always.
I've got my Go Plus.
I can't spin stops like a peasant. I've come to this higher society of life of not spinning my own stops. What is the portal thing for? I don't know what that is. What do you mean portal? What's up, Keith? Portable. You mean portable? Portable chargers. I'm amazed that you're playing and streaming for us even in the weather like that. I have so much respect for that. Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Channy. I mean, you guys know me. Rain or snow or whatever else, we're doing our thing, especially with good events like this. It hasn't started like real bad yet, but it's going to. That's kind of why I have this ahead of time. Because I could be very far. Whoa. Yo, where is this water from?
It's like all the snow.
Oh, I just got double soakers. Oh, that sucks. We just walked through a river. All right, now I'm not happy again. Now I'm panicking. All right, RIP to my feet. They're done. They're Dunzell, Washington. Wow, and just like that, I went from having the driest feet to the wettest feet.
Now my feet are wet too.
That sucks. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. Turn your camera around on your game. Is that a raid thing?
Hey, we
yeah. Oh, that's a what do you call it? Wormhole for Ultra Beasts. It's not hatched yet, as you can see though. Yo, that's brutal. My foot, I can feel it like oozing water out the sides now.
Mine's not too wet, but I got a little bit of wetness on
I should have worn my high heels today. I would have been fine. Any wild legendaries? Yeah, I caught a Galarian bird. Because we're like that. We caught this guy. He sucks though. He'll never find love. And then we also got Terrakion, and he might find love. He's a buff single in your area, looking to mingle and do other stuff. Check nearby. Don't tell me what to do. What do we got? You are right though. That's an imp. Oh, it's way far away. We got 3 2s going in. What do we got? Number 1 is the Azu. Number 2 is the Clef. Number 3. Yo, come on, eggs. Don't be stinky like that. That's the evolution of Impidimp, right? I haven't evolved it yet, that's why. So I don't need to go for that one, but good call. Good call on the nearby thing. Siraj says, nice, bro. Thanks, man. We're doing the best we can. We're trying to make a living and doing the best we can, like the Rambling Man song. Wonder what the percentages to encounter a legendary? Pretty high. I mean, if I've seen 2 in an hour, 3 in an hour, that's somehow like on the lower end of luck too. So I think it's pretty good today. Wait, Garlic cut an Entei? Nice. Is it shiny? Either way, it's cool. The mustache doggo. Yo, I miss the days when my feet were dry. How about you?
Yeah, I miss it too.
Because my feet are just like, I'm okay with the logic of when I get rained on, they're gonna get wet. But having wet feet before the rain, it just doesn't feel right. No, dude, illusion. That was a Galarian bird off the regular Incense I caught, which is a little bit cuckoo bananas. That's my 40th birdito, and he fits right into the collection. He's part of the gang. I know I'm bending the hell out of my charging cable doing this. So that's not good.
Come on, just got a Celesteela off with Incense.
Oh, that probably looks sick on the map. It's a big boy. Added a spotted command. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for doing that. The mods are just, I don't know, they're pretty special. They're much smarter than I, you see. That's why they have that job. I get to be the guy that dies in the rain, and they get to do all the stuff on the internet, because I don't know about how to do that. Here comes the rain. Maybe the rain brings a weather-boosted Kyogre. I don't know. Why aren't I freeze shocking? Well, because I'm using... actually, it just ran out. So, good reminder. But I want to use Palkia to see more. You could. I mean, no hate. Freeze shock is great. Spatial Ren's good. You see more spawns on Spatial, and I've caught 2 for 3 so far, so I might just keep rocking this way. Yeah, there's the rain. Some nice ASMR. Cue the one guy coming in being like, yo, you're so lucky to have rain, bro. The rain's nice. It's not nice, though. The only good thing is not having a backpack on. Usually with my backpack, all the water runs into it and then drips down my back. And that's not good. Wild Ho-Oh, 5 minutes later a Zelf, then you got a Gardevoir. Nice. Yo, that's sick. GG's on that. I love rain, you're so lucky. There's the guy. Whoa! Listen to that. I'm in danger. This is not too good. That's a little much, rain. It's a little much. I mean, you can do your thing, but I feel like the rain's showing off now. Holy cannoli. Well, hopefully get some legends. What's up, Ankid? Yeah, I know. I saw this event, I circled it on my calendar, and then I pull up the weather and I'm like, oh dear. That's not gonna be good, is it? So hopefully the rain is just gonna do this for like a bit and then go away. Because otherwise it's gonna be a handful to deal with. Poor BT. I mean, we did catch a Galarian bird today. We have a bird in the bag and I'm pretty happy to have that. Take the Ion? No, network would be non-existent in there. Also, it costs money, and I left my money in my car. I don't think they would be like, yo, can I hop in for free? They'd be like, nah, you handsome, but no, you know? There is a mall up here, though. Might take refuge in there. I feel like I'm ready for another wild legendary. Holy God, man, this is nuts. Would I rather have rain or snow? Depends. Depends on the kind. If it's like snow without wind, umbrellas work good. Whoa, yo, Suicune up here. Here we go, come on. Nah, shiny, yo, wild Suicune in the rain. Dude, the rain brings in literally a wild legendary. There we go, the excellent throw, come on. 1, 2. Ah, come on. Yeah, he gone. Garlic with a 5 says, BT loves thunderstorms while holding an umbrella under a tree, right? Yeah, that's what I'm made for. Yo, dude, I got another Suicune off my Incense. Oh, not shiny, but dude, back-to-back Suicunes. What? Oh my God, I'm so glad he jumped. Okay, come on, stay in your home. 1, 2. Ah, man. Ah, you suck, man. That's fine. Let's have a look at the replay. The double Suicunes, the Zucchinis. The double doggos in 1 second. Yo, that's crazy. I mean, we're getting soaked, and I'm taking it on the chin weather-wise, but we are getting... That's some pretty good luck, man. They're spawning in their biome. Dude, yeah, I was just thinking that. Yo, I'm by the lake here. Can I have a Kyogre bear now? Also, yo, why was Suicune not on the nearby? Nearby, do better, man. Put White Kyurem back on. I never had it on. But no, I'm running Palkia. Not really looking for suggestions either, but maybe I will later. We'll see. You see more spawns with this, right? And also, I mean, not for nothing, but without running any of that, I've already caught this guy and this guy. So it does have a little bit higher catch rate, but everyone's different. Jan says, Wild Armarouge. Yo, that's sick. Is the rain gonna stop soon? Would that be a thing? Skiddo up here. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. I like the Gyare Bear. Yo, that was crazy, man. It was like torrential downpour, multiple Suicunes. Doing adult things. I don't do those, Rachel. Do Pokemon things. Much more fun. Chicken baby. A baby made of chicken material. Young Boise as well. Yo, I hear some yelling over there. Is that Pokemon related, or is that like a normal crisis happening? I sure hope it's a Pokemon thing, because otherwise that's... someone's in danger. I think. 500 shiny being Rattata. Yo, Stefan, what's up, man? Saw 22 legendaries, only caught 2. Did not use White Kyurem, though. I've caught 2 already without using it. But I might switch later. I just mean right now, I want to see more spawns. Good to see you, though, man. They're both good. I mean, like, Palkia's great for seeing more. Catch rate's better with Kyurem. You know, we know these things. But I'll probably switch it up. Stefan with 18 months says, "Oh, this is well." Dude, thank you so much for 18 months, man. That is as long as you could possibly be a member on the channel. Show some big love for Stefan. Been here since day 1 of the memberships. Really appreciate you, dude. I hope that your day 2 maybe is a higher catch rate. But we gotta admit, I mean, this is a fun event. Having this many legendaries around is pretty special, man. Very hard to get them on my side. I haven't seen too many either. I mean, oh, really? All right, let's do it. We say Thundurus?
Yeah.
Okay, Thundurus call out. I'm down. I'm down for the Thunder Boy. Critical catch Kyogre? Yeah, you guys lead the way. I don't know anything about life. I'm just an umbrella man. Paid by the hour. Not even paid by the hour. It's gonna be 20 degrees Sunday and Monday. Oh, nice. That's cool. Cause yeah, today kind of sucks. I gotta get a washing machine installed in my truck so I can not have wet clothes for tomorrow if I do stay here. We are going for a call out of a Thundurus. It is 1 kilometer away apparently, which for you guys in the States is about half a mile, I think. So not too far. It should still be there by the time we get there, I think. Also a Claunch Donkey. Yo, I am having fun. And that's ultimately what's important. I mean that, and also putting legendaries in the bag. Because we do be about results on this channel. But yeah, this has been great. This has been very cool. About half a mile, there we go. For the Americans. Yo, this would be sick. If this is shine, it's gonna be awesome. Neon, thanks for being a member again, man. Appreciate you renewing. Show some love for Mr. Neon. I hope you've been well, and good luck with this event. Also, I hope I don't get splashed by a car, because that would make me sad face. I don't want to be sad face. I want to be happy face. Or medium happy face. The one that you don't use so often. But thank you again, Neon. Also, my egg should be popping like now, no? 0.5. Neo 7 months says, "It's about time I joined the BT family again." Appreciate it, dude. I was just saying that before. I don't know if you heard, but really, really appreciate the ongoing support, man. And I hope you've been well. Keep the love rolling for Mr. Neon with 7 months. Rocking the red Gare Bear. Is this so beautiful, the red Gare Bear? Yo, I'd take a nice Gary off Incense today. Yeah, so Stefan, they're in the wild too. They're just very rare. I just found a Suicune in the wild. Like straight up not even off Incense, and there's a call out my friends got on Campfire that we're going for Thundurus. So kind of cool. Yo, Reshiram! Not shiny, dude. 3401 CP. I don't know. There we go, the excellent throw, come on. 2. Oh, he stayed. Okay. Yo, this is a big boy to catch. 3401 is, yeah. That's pretty big. I'm trying to hold an umbrella and throw at this and hold 2 phones. No. There we go. The Excellente. And gone forever. All right. Come on down. Friggin' guy, why don't you shine? Yo, that would have been a sick shiny to get. You gotta cure him the exact second you said that. Really? That's cool, man. Yo, this event's crazy. Yo, Reshiram looks sick on the map, too. He's huge. That was, like, kind of scary looking at him. Whoa, Bailoop with 10 gifted. 10 nifty gifties. I can't even read all the names. Try to hold the umbrella. If you were gifted, please say thank you to Bailoop. Really, really appreciate that, man. Oh, my goodness. Out of nowhere. As we got a Reshiram on the screen, and Bailoop with 10 gifted. That is outrageous. Really, really appreciate you, man. I hope your event is going well. And sincerely, thank you so much for that. That's craziness. This street here is usually Legu beef for me, but it's worth it. If there's a call out, we're going to go for it. Also, I'm going to restart my game. It's running really bad. One more time. Biloop. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, if it lags here, guys, I'll fix it. But we got to go for the callouts, right? I mean, would I rather not lag and not get legendaries, or lag for 1 second and maybe go get a legendary shiny, you know? So we have to weigh our pros and cons. And Squovitz, we have to weigh him. He looks like he might be about 3 ounces in weight, maybe about 12 inches in length. Biloop is a real G. Out of nowhere, just the pow right in the Kisser 10 nifty gifties. Yo, it smells like fire here, man. Yo, bro, that's fire. Yo, for real though, it actually stinks like something's on fire. Someone's in danger, but I can't help them right now. I smell a little bit of hot dogs too. Yeah, where the hot dogs at, bro? Yo, bro, where's hot dogs? I can't believe we caught a Galarian bird today. What's up, Pace? Yo, Pace, your event starting, what, 2 hours? Ours has been very good. I think about 6 legendary so far, not shinies. When I meant to do this, I'm trying to hold an umbrella. Caught a Galarian Moltres. And also Terrakion with Raid IV somehow. So that's cool. But yeah, Moltimus Maximus was, it's not too good. And Reshi just ran away. 2 hours, says Pace. Good luck, man. I love this event. What was that? Oh, it's a flower guy. Yo, I'm like on like jump scare mode. I see anything, I'm like, oh, what's that? Legendary. But it's just a flower guy. So false alarm. Ladybug. Yo, I hope this Thundurus shines for somebody up here. Otherwise, it's gonna run for probably everyone unless it's shiny. I mean, most of these things are gonna run. Hey, Matthias, what's up, man? How you doing today? Handsome as ever, I bet. Also, Whirlipede. That's cool. I'm not gonna catch you though, because this umbrella's too big. Yo, this is the setup. Biloop with the 1. Thank you for the 1, man. This is the setup. I have you guys here. I'm holding this big old briller. So we are kind of limited hands-wise. As the 10K goes in, show some big love again for the man Biloop. And oh, Larvesta. Almost a hundo. This is a casual almost hundo. NBD. And Garlic with the banana split. You guys with the dirty donos, man. I mean, you gotta love it, but it's also the dirty donos. Rain, go away. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna make the best of it. At least that torrential downpour stopped. That was loud, man. I'm sure you guys could hear that. But Garlic Biloop one more time. Thank you again. Hopefully that's gonna give me some dirty dono luck for the Thunder Boy up here, which we should be encountering, I would think, kind of soon. Neon with the dirty dono as well. Yo, those are contagious, I feel like. Also, holy puddles here. Oh, this is... Do I walk on the mud water or go on ice and die? Yeah, that's rough, man. That puddle's craziness. How many legends? I think there's a command for it. I don't know. What's the command, Garlic? I'm trying to do 1,000 things at once. I just showed holding an umbrella and 2 phones, so I can't scroll at the moment. But there is a legendary scene spotted. There it is. Exclamation mark spotted. So yeah, if you want to see how many I have on the day, that'll be getting updated throughout the day. We're going for a Thundurus callout. A big old Thunder Boy. Chanting with 15%. Okay. Meh. Decent. I'm going to keep on checking my nearby here. Which we didn't see that Suicune. The Suicune just popped up out of nowhere. So it's not always going to show you, unless that Pokemon is right near a Pokestop, it's not actually going to show you all legends in the area. Which is interesting. Channy says, I'm sorry. Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm just playing. Yo, that Reshiram was cool, man. I want more of those. Want some more G-Birds. We got 5 2s going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Clef. Number 2, the Why Not. Number 3, the Azu. Number 4, the Smooch. And last but not least, Riolu. Yo, Jay Radish, thanks for the burger, man. Is that a hundo? Oh, frick, almost a hundo. Is that a hundo? Yo, those are all close. Jay Radish, thank you again, though. I could go for a burg for my lunch. That sounds like a prime meal to have. Landorus encountered. Yo, Lando's cool, man. Oh, nice pace. Dude, I need that Zerk. I'm going to be doing those later on my lunch, probably remote some raids. It's going to be hard to take a break from this, though, man. Walking around just yielding legends. And I like when legends get yielded, so we're going to keep doing that. Which, again, we should be coming up on Thundurus up here somewhere. Which will be really cool, man. Especially if it's like a super low CP or it happens to shine or whatever. Would be very nice to take home at least a couple of keepsakes from this event. Some shiny ones, that is. So Ross should be up here. I think we're kind of close. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's raining, we're walking this aisle, so we're going as fast as we possibly can right now. Which is a lot more hectic than it looks. Especially me holding this huge umbrella and 2 phones is kind of rough. Wouldn't mind a Mindfu. This umbrella is so big that... Oh, dude, Suicune again! Oh, not a shiny one. Dude, 3rd Suicune. Dude, that's crazy. Let's see if we can catch this one. Okay. Yo, he attacked. No! Articuno puts it in. 1, 2. Oh, I thought Artie was going to catch him. Man, these one-handed thumb throws. I'm holding too many things. I'm going to blame it on that. It's fine. He wouldn't have caught anyways. The other 2 Suicunes I hit Excellence on, they ran. That's cool, though. Suggestions for Master Ball use? Whatever you want, man. Whatever you like. Put your favorite Pokemon on a Master Ball. If you want one of these Legendaries from this event, do that. I might throw a Master Ball today. We'll see. If I get a level 1 Legendary that I like, I'm gonna let one fly. If I get a level 1 Zapdos today, 100% doing that. No right or wrong answer, though. Yo, that was sick. He's teasing you, Stefan. He is. 3rd one of those guys. It seems like as soon as it started raining, the Suicunes are coming in. Get some more eggs, too. I still believe in the eggs. They've been rotten so far, but we're only 3 batches in. So I do believe good things will happen. Only seen 1 legend so far. You gotta walk a lot, right? The Incense works better the further that you walk. Oh, yo, Kanto Moltres. Oh, not the undercooked chicken. Yo, 3342. Yo, that's a big boy. I wish I had 2 hands to throw at this. Okay, there we go. The gray throw. 1, 2. Yo, nice. Let's go. 2nd multi-caught, Kanto and Galarian. Wow, he is terrible, but 3342 Wild Multimus Maximus. Yo, that's crazy, man. Yo, the birds love me, man. I got literally, oh, look at the two of the 3 legendaries I caught today. Multi in both of his forms. And then this guy right here. That's craziness, man. That is cuckoo bananas. Yo, he looks sick as a encounter on the overworld, too. He's a big boy. Critical caught a home spawn Cobalion. That's sick. Spatial Rend? Yeah, pace. People are running Kyurem, because Kyurem's going to make it easier to catch. I like seeing more spawns, though. I don't know. I might switch it up. For now, I'm running Spatial, though. No right or wrong answer. Just run something, right? Make sure you at least run either Kyurem or Palkia. But whatever one you want to pick's fine.
Apparently your Kyurem's acting is a better, your Palkia's acting is a better Kyurem than our Kyurem's.
I was going to say, my catch rate seems to be the same as everyone else without running Kyurem, so... Try to hit good throws, obviously, and it is what it is. They're still going to run most of the time. Okay, there should be a Thunder Boy up here. We're going down some alley. Some creepy alleyway. I think these guys are going to mug me and take my Moltres. Oh, I see him. Here he is. Come on. Not shiny for me. 2708. That's cool, man. How's your go past Mewtwo? It was okay, but I mirror traded it. If you want to check that out, it's the last short on the channel. Go check it out. Posted it yesterday. Actually turned out very good. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it. We're going to wait for him to come back in the middle, because I ain't got no hands to throw the other way. Yo, come back in the middle, Thundurus. What are you doing? This guy's playing some shenanigans right now. Weather booster insane? Oh, he moved. Okay, let's see. 1. Nope. Not even 1. Oh, he stayed, though. Okay, I like where this is going. Oh my god, he's moving again. 1 gone, right? Yeah, I don't even care. Yo, I'd rather have Moltres than him anyways. Thundurus is meh. Thundurus is mid, bro. That's cool. I don't really care. Drop a lure on that just in case. Yeah, you guys lead the way. Shiny Mewtwo yesterday, nice. Yeah, I don't want to show you what mine is. But if you want to check it out, go to... I posted, like I said, that short yesterday. So we mirror traded Mewtwo's, and it came out pretty good. It is lucky now, of course. But I don't want to show what the exact IVs are. Yo, this wind in the umbrella is terrible. But here is the boy. This is actually a research one. It's caught in a Pokeball, which is really, really nice. Especially for Mewtwo. Whoa, my umbrella's going for a ride. Got Groudon, but it ran? Yo, that's sick, though. I'd love to see Groudon today. Groudon, Kyogre, Palkia, Dialga. Ho-Oh would be really sick. A Lugia would be cool. This rain going away would be great. Sorry, guys. It would be great. I literally can't see where I'm going at all. This umbrella is so big. I'm just under a complete hood. Not the strong boy slander. Slander for everyone, except for me. Zamazenta?
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
Looked crazy seeing it in the water.
Imagine if that shined. The pink Zama would have been sick. Still a cool spawn. Caught a Druddigan? Yo, Druddigan's cool. Druddigan I thought was like a daily incense exclusive. I guess it could spawn now, if anything can, right? But yeah, my daily... Not my daily, my regular incense. Been cooking a little more this hour than it did last hour, for sure. Yo, this area is very rough to have a huge umbrella. People are just looking to get their eyes poked out, I think. If BT was a legendary, he'd be slanderous. Yeah, I would be. So I'm slandering any MFers that come around, acting a fool. Moderation? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna, get them here and there. If they were too common, no one would care. I kind of like that we're having to work a little bit to get them, right? That's at least nice. Also, this charger is so big, man. Charger is like pulling my pants down. Mr. Porygon. What's gonna be next? I can't wait. This is so exciting, man. We're all getting different stuff too, which I think is really cool. It's not like, you're just seeing the same handful of spawns. Like, even if this event, say they picked 3. Say they just did what they did with the last event. They made the Kanto bird spawn. That'd be cool, right? But the fact you can get literally anything is really wild. Kind of keeps you on your toes. I'm playing in Canada. I don't say cities because then spoofers attack me.
LPT, did you have an extra charge cord in your bag?
Probably. What does it take?
The lightning.
Yeah, I probably do.
Okay. I forgot to bring mine, so I need to go grab one.
Oh, not shiny. I was gonna say, what is that? Latias. Cool. Yo, this street has been cooking for my daily, or I keep saying daily, my regular incense. Dang. All right, let's see. Yo, this setup with only having one thumb to throw is very rough. The great throw. 1, 2. Ah, come on. Yeah. Oh, he stayed. Nate, thanks for the sub, man. Every legendary is running away. They're not supposed to be easy to catch. That's kind of why it's a big deal if you do land them. I'm gonna wait for him to come back down. Yeah, he's acting a fool up there. A pink dog ran from me? No. Hundo? Well, it's hard to tell. Probably not, though. I caught a 3300 CP Moltres and it was a 0-star. So CP doesn't really mean anything at all. Yo, come on down, dude. I'm just gonna throw. I don't want to miss other spawns. All right, there we go. The great throw. 1. Gone forever? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about him. I want to clutch other stuff. If I see anything I really like today, I will Master Ball it. But Latias, he's okay. He's not the top of my wish list. But yo, that's crazy, man. Caught a wild Moltres. I caught 2, man. Yo, check this out. For my legendaries I've caught, I caught a Tracheon with like raid IVs. And then I caught Galarian Moltres and I caught Kanto Moltres. I don't know. That and I've seen 3 Suicunes. So there's kind of a weird theme going on with my spawns. Shiny legendaries can run away. For real? They usually can't. Maybe they turn that on for this. That'd be kind of awful if they can. If shiny legendaries can run away, I think it's going to be a lot of tears. Talk louder, needs you to drown the thunder for Abby? Aw, it sucks. I don't know, we got a long day. I can only talk at the rate I'm talking now. I really wish that it would just get to be sunny weather so we could just chill and walk normally. Holding an umbrella is a huge pain in my butt. Thunder spawn at your house, nice. House spawn legendaries are crazy. Yeah, I said before, imagine if like every day in Pokemon Go this could happen at a very rare rate. It would make things so much more exciting, because technically you can get wild legendaries like a Zelf, the Galarian birds off daily Incense, but if anything was possible any day, even if it was a super small chance, I think it would really make the game a lot more appealing for some people. Let's incubate some more eggs. Just really nice that it's free, man. I mean, I already see people complaining about this, that yo, it ran away, but yeah, it's free, right? So I think it's still pretty cool of an event. Would be sick, 1 in 1,000. That's what I mean. Like, make it so it's like Galarian bird rate or like even more rare. But like the type of thing where like when I see a Zelf occasionally, make it like that, but for, you know, random Zekrom or Kyurem or whatever. I'm just eyes peeled for legends, man. That's all I'm looking for. What's up, Dream? Yeah, I was gonna say, Stefan, I don't know. We'll have to see when we encounter one. I mean, between all 3 of us, we've probably seen about 20 legendaries total, I'd say, and none of us have got a shiny yet. But I'm assuming it'll be like how it always is. They just take 1,000 balls and eventually go down. I think. What's up, Griffin? No shinies, we got some legendaries caught. Gonna be the spotted count today instead of the shinies. I am shiny checking random stuff, as you can see, but I'm more so just trying to keep my eyes peeled for legendaries. Mindfu, oh man, I need this. 4 ultras to catch shiny Groudon and didn't flee. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's probably what's gonna happen. I mean, if you're in a car, say your mom's driving you around, you can still be speed capped, they can run. But if you are walking and encounter a legendary, it shouldn't run. It should be okay. Only shiny today is Horsey from the pass. I like Horsey. Horsey's a cool dude. Wouldn't mind hopping in some Ultra Beast raids at some point as well. What's this? Is that Timber? The Sizzlipede? This shiny's coming out for the Bug Out event, but it's not currently available. But yeah, this is definitely fun. My only complaint is our treacherously bad weather. Have the stream on my second monitor always startles me seeing, oh yeah, the Articuno, me too. Yo, same, man. I know, it's my own buddy, and then I look at him like, oh, dang. He's almost best buddies. And then I'm going to start working on Kecleon. I kind of don't like best buddying Galarian birds as much, just because they freak me out. And also, Articuno takes forever to play with on the map. He takes his sweet time. You got a Solgaleo and Master Ball. Yo, that's sick. I forgot all about Solgaleo. Dude, Lunala would be sick too. Yeah, I'm a Master Ball probably something today, man. If you watch the stream long enough, if I get something that I actually care about, I'll probably Master Ball it. Like a level 1 Ho-Oh would be really sick. Apparently Nate said the level 1 rates are like non-existent. Most of what I've seen has been a huge CP. Like bigger than they'd even be in raids. Which is kind of cool if you get a good one. Hey, Marissa with the 5 says, how's it going? Thank you very much for the 5. It's going good. We saw a lot of legendaries. I've only landed 3, but like, you're gonna laugh when you see this. You're definitely gonna laugh. Terrakion, I caught a Galarian Moltres, and then we got Kanto Moltres, so I do beat the Birdman, I think. Show some love for Marissa. But yeah, 3 of the legendaries I've seen, or that I caught, 2 of them were Moltres. 40th bird in the collection though, which is great. And we are just being peppered by a monsoon rainstorm right now, which is also not the best. What about you? What's up? Says David, not much. How about you? Bolognese. Wait, Bolognese? How do you say that name? Thank you for the sub. Of course they are. This guy turning in here. Man, I'm like blind. This umbrella is so big that I literally can't see where I'm going. Haven't played much yet. We're at the lake. Someone caught Yveltal? Oh, that's sick. Man, there's some legendaries I'm forgetting all about. I want to catch some big boys. But yeah, we're having some torrential downpour rain and crazy winds. Just trying to hold 2 phones and have it not blow out of my hands from the umbrella. It's been kind of tough. If it was just rain, that'd be fine, but it's the wind. You kind of got to angle it into the wind, which makes it so I can't see it all. Where am I in Canada? What's up, Z-Lot? I will never tell you the city I'm in because spoofers ruin everything. They'll be like, yo, I should go hang out with them and tag them in YouTube videos saying that we're friends. That's exactly what they do. So, no, none of that. None of that will be taking place today. Had some goofer tag me in a video raiding with me because he spoofed my location once, and that's the last time. Bro's on Earth? Yeah, bro's freaking wet. That's what he is. And bro's looking for legendaries. All right, let's give my Kuno a berry. Get Mr. Adam a cable. Which end do you need it for the charger? Does it matter?
I have USB-C or A.
Okay. Okay. Why did this guy have to park this junk box next to me? You didn't like any of the other spots? You just had to get all your rust on my car? That's cool. Okay. We got 3 2s going. Give me a sec. Oh, that'll work. Here. How about that one? All right, we got 3 2s. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Magby. Number 2 is the Togepi. And number 3, I'm not going to be able to click because my car door. Number 3, yo, for perspective, let's shame this guy a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to get out of here and not poke anyone in the eyes. But this is the parking lot we're in, right? Nice and rainy. Why? You know, there's my truck, my beautiful truck. Why are you gonna park this next to it?
This is USB-C to C.
Oh, you can't take that one?
Yeah, I need the lightning.
Frick. Hey, give me a sec.
If not, it's all good. I can call my parents.
I do have one. I just don't know where it is. Sorry, guys. We're looking for a cable. So we're not joining earlier? Did you know you were streaming? Yeah, the event starts at 10. That's why we started a little bit earlier today. Because I want to cover the event, of course. Yeah, give me a sec. We're looking for a cable for Mr. Adomi.
Sorry, what was that?
Hand me that bag.
Yeah.
I think I have a USB one. Oh, it's right here, actually. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That'll do.
That won't do.
It won't do?
It's a USB-C on the end.
Oh, dang. You need the light. Oh, I don't even have that one.
You don't have
Only
that?
my chat phone takes that.
Okay, no worries.
Everything's blown away. Got a Shundo Ho-Oh today. Did you actually? I feel like every time I talk to you, you say you got a Shundo or something. That's cool if you actually got it. Put it in the Discord. All right, let's get back to doing our thing. I'm in a wind advisory. Yeah, dude, we're in like a terrible, terrible weather advisory too. Move your truck away from the rust box. Dude, I park at the back of parking lots on purpose, and that dude had to park that next to it. So, looks ugly by association. Also, yo, there's a Guzzlord. You want to do Guzzlord quick?
Yeah.
I want that Cheeto shiny. I want that Cheeto dust all over his mouth. Sweet. All right, let's do it. If you want to hop in on this, let me know. This shiny is sick. I'm going to be doing some raids throughout the day. Of course, I don't want to miss legends or anything. But I'm definitely going to be doing some of these raids. Because Guzzlord hasn't been around since, what, 2024?
Both don't have anything. What's that?
Guzzlord hasn't been around since 2024, right? I think. GoFest? Something like that? I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong. I have no freaking idea. I feel like the weather kind of affects the spawns. Well, dude, I've had a lot of Suicune, so yeah, maybe. It is crazy, though, because weather-wise, I'm in a t-shirt, which means it's warm, but it's just rainy and windy, so I don't know. It kind of is what it is. Saw Mega Pinsir is my favorite Pokemon. Wait, you said what is that Pokemon, says Zoe? I like it. I don't like Mega Pinsir, really, but the regular Pinsir is sick. It's pretty nice. My house is shaking, it's nuts. Yeah, we got some not so nice weather. Kind of coming in waves. It's okay now, but like a few times that wind and everything has been rough. Especially this big umbrella just holds on to the wind.
Oh, really?
All right, 13 hit the ready up. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give one to the Coyote.
Yeah, I want to do these. I want to do Nihilegos, Xurkitrees, but Xurkitree, of course, is only going to be in the APAC, and I guess Australia and New Zealand have it too, right? Asia. Either way, that side of the world has it. Mark, thanks for the sub, and Tom, thanks for the sub. Almost no yellow team because the yellow team sucks. That's why. Just kidding, kind of. W subs indeed. If you're yellow, sorry. Cold says any shinies. No, but what I lack in shinies, I make up for with very, very beautiful legendaries. We caught 3 legendaries today in the wild. Terrakion, Multimus Maximus, Multimus Maximus number 2. So it's been pretty nice. And also, you might see shiny Mewtwo here. If you didn't see this, definitely go check out the last short, my very last short on my channel. You won't be disappointed. Except for the one guy who says, yo, I don't like Mewtwo. I was like, thank you for letting me know.
Who doesn't like Mewtwo?
What do you mean, says Devon? I'm just kidding. Yeah, people will not ready up. I don't know. Me and my family are all Team Yellow. Zoe, I'm sorry. I let you down. No shiny G-Bird Hooch. Got two. I caught a G-Bird and I caught a Kanto Bird. Neither are shiny, though. So yeah. Encountered Rayquaza and failed it. Aw, frick. Frick Nux. That sucks. Also, I'm using my maxed out Xerneas in here. A deer against a... What is Guzzlord?
I don't know.
His shiny is so good, though. It looks like he ate a bunch of Flamin' Hot Cheetos and left all the dust around his mouth. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 1641? Is that the hundo? It's been ages.
I have no idea.
It's 2004, so no. Because, yeah, it is a dragon. I always forget. 1995 you got? He's a trash can? Don't you dare disrespect my yellow team. I'm going to disrespect him even harder. 2062 is the hundo, so mine sucks. Just be shiny, man. All right. Good talk. Mine is very not good. Wouldn't mind the candies, though. Guzzlord's a little guy? Guzzlord's huge, man. He's not a little guy. He's not your 5-year-old brother. The Guzzlord is... You can see eternity in his mouth. I mean, I don't know. Any of the raids today worth it? Yeah, a lot of the Ultra Beasts are very good. Kartana is one of the top grass types in the game. Xurkitree is one of the top electric types. Nihilego is a pretty good poison type. I mean, yeah, they're pretty good. They're not too bad. Yo, I insist on catching you with silver pineapples, so... Dan says, Adam, do the Guzzlord cry. The Guzzlord cry, what's that? He says he's good. Dex entry for me, nice. Yo, I don't know if I'm going to catch mine. I want to get back to catching legendaries. Guzzlord, you've ruined this for me. 1. Come on. You're going to beat me up, says Alexa. You and Zoe are going to beat me up? Because I don't like the yellow team? Bring it on. I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't be challenging people to fight on the internet. That's not good. Second Mewtwo. IVs are worse than the first one. Oh, your other one's purified. Gotcha. Sanders having a laugh at least. Okay, Guzzlord finally caught. Yo, that was like pulling teeth. It's ridiculous. Also, Rockruff. Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. But he's not shiny. Where to now?
I don't know. Guess we go back to the university?
Yeah. Flareon encounter? Where's that from? The Guzzy boy has ruined my day. Yeah, he has. He guzzed all over me. And now I have Guzz juice hanging off my fingies. Whoa, holy wind here. It's from the windy to the wall. Which again, I'm wearing a t-shirt. BT's bodyguard. Yo, I showed this before, but this thing is cumbersome, man. Look at this. Look at this charger. You guys see that? That's huge, man. People are gonna think that I'm a little excited. This thing's like pulling my pants down. Not in a good way. Mareep. Yo, you're not a legendary, man. Come back when you're a legendary. 25 seen, 2 caught. Dang. I wonder how important the catch medals are. So if you have all the catch medals platinum, stuff should be minutely easier to catch, but I wonder how much weight that actually carries. I'm gonna wait for cars to go, because cars like to drive here. Do I want a Deoxys raid? No. Appreciate the offer, but Deoxys sucks. Tapu Koko's cool. But yeah, Deoxys can suck a lemon. Isn't that what old people say? Old people always have the weirdest sayings. They're like, well, it's nothing to shake a stick at. I'm like, what? Betty, why would you shake a stick? What would that do? How would that solve your problems, Betty? I don't know. Stupid Betty's ruining my day now. Betty and Guzzlord. Oh, you caught it? Nice.
Give me a second throw at it.
Adam got the Coco. Adam is Coco for Cuckoo Puffs. And that's the opposite, isn't it? Snake. Whoa, I recognize where that raid is. Oh, it's a Buzzwole. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you got a Ho-Oh? Dang, Adam got a Ho. Lucky. I hope that we see something really cool next. 2-star not shiny for your Mewtwo? I still can't believe that was the only thing I got from the past, man. It seems really wild. You know what? Let's Pokeball catch some stuff. I am so bad for spinning Pokestops, and my Go Plus is in my truck. It's in my bag. I should have grabbed it. I know. We fricked up. Critical to Reshiram. The critical throw on the Reshi boy. My Resh fled the coop. He decided he wanted to leave. Home spawn Heatran, sick. Had Rayquaza run? Yeah, most of them run. I mean, that's kind of... If you really want something, I guess throw the Master B. But otherwise, they're probably going to leave. You call him Reshi Weshi? Does he like that, though? I feel like only Reshiram's close friends are allowed to call him that. You know, he wants to remain, like, seeming like he's tough and menacing in public. Zamazenta but a ran? Dang. Adam got a Zama as well. Yo, I feel like I'm going to clutch another G-Bird, man. I, for some reason, feel like a Zapdos is going to be caught today, too. Perhaps a shiny one. That's kind of my luck, isn't it? That of all the legendaries they gave me to catch, it's the G-Birds that I catch on a regular basis. Semi-regular basis. Is that a Scraggy? It is. Should I pour my rare candies into Mewtwo? Well, you're kind of right. I mean, it's going to come back in the summer, right? So you don't have to. If you want to power it up, you can. Speaking of that, you know what? Just for fun. Just for funsies. We're going all the way. 4703. Goodbye, sweet candies and dust. I hardly knew ye, and I might put a Elite TM on him. Whoa, what's that? Oh, Tapu Fini. Cool. You know what Tapu Fini is? He's not a Ho-Oh, so come back when you're a Ho-Oh, you stupid idiot. 1, 2. Ah, I caught the Fini, of course. I'm a little bit chagrined because I wanted my luck for other stuff. Yeah, he stonk. He do be stankin', but he's caught in the wild. That is a legendary, he is, yes. He's from the legendary part of the world. Hey, what's up, Heavy? Everyone like the stream quickly, says Illusion. Yeah, like the stream, man. Yo, it's literally free. I'm out here catching legendaries in the rain. If you don't like the stream, you're a mean guy. But if you do like the stream, you're my best friend. So you decide, you want to be mean or my best friend? It's up to you, and the choice seems simple to me. Your day was absolute cheeks, everything ran away. Dang. Sorry to hear that. The light just beeped at me. It said, beat it. So I don't know what that means in robot speak. Hate Tapus? I like the stream, Derek, you're a legend. I want you to know that. And now it's not raining, and I'm just carrying a big old umbrella around. What are the chances that if I stash this on the campus, it'll be stolen? I mean, it's a pretty big boy. It's kind of hard to hide this thing. Olivia, put exclamation mark spotted. I don't know. Good to see you, by the way. Illusion says it means handsome. Oh, that makes more sense. That was the same thing the coffee machine said to me today, too. What's that, 11? And the check marks are beside the ones that I caught. The non-check mark ones are the ones that fled because they are Charles Dickens. And they don't want to be caught or like fun. You like Tapu Lele? Yeah, I'm not a big Tapu fan. I know some of you guys won't like to hear that, but I'm not a huge Tapu fan. They're okay. The shinies are quality. But yeah. Mr. Lickitung. That is not shiny. Come on, give me some more legendaries like now. Which way, left or right? What are you guys feeling? Left, right, or straight? Okay, I gotta be quick through here because I lag, but this area has good spawns. Donata, what's up? Actually, this is a spot that I used to get Galarian birds from time to time from the daily Incense. Byloop with 5 again. Whoa, man. Dude, Byloop going off. 10 gifted before, 5 gifted now. Thank you so much again, dude. Show some big monster love for Byloop. And if you were gifted, do what Sandra did. Say thank you. That's a very, very nice thing to do. Let's freaking go, man. I gotta get a shiny legendary now. Byloop is giving me all the support in the world. The least I could do is put a shiny legendary up on the screen, you know? That's the least I could do. If one would spawn in, anyways. It's not Spritzy. We don't need Spritzies. We need other stuff. Also, how's my eggs looking? They're coming up. Okay. Byloop, one more time. Thank you again, man. Really appreciate the monster giftings. Oh, yo, Rabombi shiny. That is a second evolution. I was looking at Byloops, but that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
That might be one of the first ones that he's ever encountered as a shiny, because that doesn't spawn too often. Yo, sick. Okay, first shiny of the day is a second evolution. Dude, that's pretty cool. Can you show us your IMV? No, I can't go through 12,000 Pokemon. We got some stuff to do today. We can't be spending 3 hours. If you want to see specific stuff, for sure. But you know what I mean? I can't go through 12,000 Pokemon. That would take way too long. How long on that Guzzlord? 17 minutes? You can see it on the screen, so you can see the time. Whoa, Registeel! Oh, not a shiny one, but dude, sick. Yo, Reggie's actually massive on here. Dude, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's see if we can catch him. Probably not. Sir. There we go, the excellent throw, come on. 1. And he's gone. All right. Thanks a lot, Reggie. You dumb robot. I didn't want him anyways. That's crazy? Yeah, it is. I was like, what am I looking at? Dude, we don't get to see these legendary encounters ever. So when you actually do see them, you're kind of like, what are my eyes seeing right now? That's pretty crazy. Super Lion, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Yo, this charger is literally pulling my pants down. I have a belt on and it's losing the battle. How to get more Pokemon space? Buy it. You gotta buy inventory, unfortunately. The game wants to make money and they're pretty good at doing it. Up to you guys. Want to run the Guzz? I kind of like those. Up to you guys. I'm down for whatever. I don't think I have any non-traded Guzzlord shinies. It's always been a tough one for me to get. And I love that shiny. Can you try a gimmick for the next legendary? Throw away 10 red balls? I have heard that in the past. People always used to say that for G-Birds. Is it here? Blacephalon? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can try it, Stefan. Alright, let's run Mr. Blacephalon here. I wonder if it has Legacy move right now. Mind Blown? Because it's actually very good with Mind Blown. Believe it or not, I do believe it comes in at like the 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, pretty high up there.
Yeah, like that's pretty good for Blacephalon. He's literally a clown, man. We'll confuse the Pokemon, says Stefan. They'll be like, yo, this guy sucks. Let's let him catch. Let's also get my bird in here. Yo, Wild Rabombi's pretty cool. What am I doing? There we go. That is my only shiny so far of the day, and it's a second evolution, so kind of cool. I mean, I like that everything can be shiny now. I do think they're full odds, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, everything is full odds except for, I think, maybe Ditto and obviously, like, a Zelf and all that.
Yeah, because, like, I heard that people are speculating they got rid of Permaboost, too, like, for Scyther. Yep. And it makes sense, because I was even saying, I'm like, how am I seeing Scyther and Chansey all over the place and they're not shining? But that would make sense as to why. Also, I might look up the weather here in a sec and see if that storm's going to pass. I will throw this away.
I think that was the hour.
Oh, really?
I think. I didn't look past it, but...
Because I can deal with, like, that small umbrella I have in my bag is okay, but torrential downpour, my gear just gets soaked.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at home, not walking. Is there a big chance of legendary spawning? Well, you'll get one spawn off the Incense every 5 minutes. So if you're not moving, you're not going to get as many as I am, for sure. But you might get some. I mean, if you are stuck at home today, run Incense. Incense is cheap. And you could just get a random legendary, right? So I would recommend that. Encountered Zappy and Rayquaza for Jan. Dang. Encountered Rayquaza for... Oh, you want to encounter Rayquaza, yeah. Hit Super Max on Shiny Dragonite. Yeah, the Catch Candy bonus is pretty good, honestly. I mean, I wish it had 3 typings. But as far as flying and Dragon goes, every new Calm Day in June is always the new Pseudo Dragon. It's tough to get candy for, so having a Super Mega is going to be pretty useful. I actually think that Malamar is going to be a good one, too, because it is Dark and Psychic, and that's a pretty nice typing, too, like, just for catch candies. Yeah. But yeah, Legendaries-wise, I mean, we are officially going to be, what, 3 hours in? Yeah? Am I math wrong? I don't know. Either way, we haven't played that long today. We have 12 Legendaries. It's pretty good. You get an 1829. I think it's 1884 for the hundo in this.
1848 for me.
You caught Registeel. Nice, anime. Let's go. First Buzzwole was shiny for Ashley. Ashley, I don't even have that yet. GG's. And no shiny on the Clown Boy.
Yeah, I had a shiny Buzzwole, but I traded it for a shiny Mewtwo.
Yeah, it's a pretty good looking shiny for sure. You catch legendaries? I caught 3 so far. Actually, one of them was a Galarian bird, one was a Kanto bird, and then one random Terrakion. So it's been okay. At least we're catching a couple. I kind of like how it's almost like the wild area. You're not guaranteed, so it does make it a little bit more special. Actually, no, I caught another one. I caught Tapu Fini, too. So I caught 4. Oh, really? Is it shiny?
No, I didn't catch.
Ah, dang. Okay, let's do the Guzz while we're here. Maybe get some other legends up that way. This game's crashing every time we beat a raid, eating your pass. Really? Dang, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. That's super annoying. Well, yeah, while we're in this raid, I might put the shield on so I can check the weather and stuff and see if maybe I can go stash this umbrella away for a while. I don't want to put it away and then it starts raining, because then I'll be... Oh, is it? Okay, never mind. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's not blue. Instead of Lechonk, I think everything's legendary now. Any shinies? I got a shiny Rabombi, but no shiny legendaries yet. Which is interesting, because, I mean, they are 1 in 20, so if we're seeing that many legendaries, I mean, even between all 3 of us, I don't know. I don't think they would have messed with the legendary rate, but it's possible. They maybe made it a little bit lower because they're more common to see, but I doubt it. Mr. Pidgey, the legendary Pidgey. Very nice. Get one more incense spawn, we'll pop it on Mr. Guzz. The Lord of Guzz materials. And yeah, the raids today too aren't on 30-minute timers. They're not kind of like the tour event. They just come in when they come in. So, I mean, it's still pretty nice. But there is going to be some downtimes. And also, look at the pink eggs. Like, there's, I think, every Pikachu from Gen 1 to 6 or something like that is coming to the 1-star raid. So that's kind of a lot. Wouldn't running Ice Burn help a lot? Yeah, I prefer to run Palkia, though. Because Palkia, you can see more stuff. And honestly, I've been catching the same amount as everyone else is that's running Kyurem, so no right or wrong answer, but for me, I chose to go with Palkia for now. I might switch it later. And nah, Ben, caught some legends, no shiny legends, though. But, I mean, Galarian Moltres caught is pretty sick. Definitely think that's pretty nice. Alright, let's hop in on this guy. Let's go. Kirby says, haven't been to a BT stream for 4 months. Well, welcome back. Is this something I said? What turned you off the streams? Let's spam some Invititos. Sweet, there we go. We'll be raiding Guzzlord, Buzzwole, Celesteela, Pheromosa mainly. Sweet. Shiny Buzzwole for Starry, nice. Man, I need that shiny. I gotta raid some of those today when I see him. That is awesome. Because yeah, it's one that's eluded me. I don't know how many encounters I have for Buzzwole. We could maybe tell by my candies, I guess. I haven't raided it that much. I can't see Buzzwole candies in here either, but... Trying to get accepted into college. Nice. Good luck, man. Hope you get in. I'm sure you will. Caught a Galarian Articuno on the 3rd try. You got 3 tries. And caught it. That's awesome. You clutched up. Shiny Rabombi. Yeah, it's pretty random, isn't it? I mean, it is kind of special because it's a 2nd evolution. Like, if it was a shiny of the what is it, Cutie Fly, it'd be whatever. But it is kind of rare that it's the 2nd evolution. I don't mind that. 3 mins, I'm excited for this event. Good luck, Zoe. I hope you get some good luck. Get some nice legendaries today. I mean, it does seem to be the consensus that if you walk, you will see legends. It's just the question is, what will you see? What will you catch, right? But it's not like any of us have not seen anything. If you put the walking in on the Incense, you're going to find legendaries, which I like. It's not one of those events where, like, you can just get wildly unlucky. If we go back to this last event this week, Kanto birds are in the wild, but not really. There's like 1 in each country.
I never saw a single one.
Yeah, even people that cheat with those Pokemon scanners were saying that, like, some states only had 1 at a time.
Wow.
So, like, unless you're spoofing, you're probably not going to find those birds. Whereas this event, everyone can actually get them. The rain is steaming. It's probably coming off the snow. It's steaming off I can see the snow pile steaming a little bit too, over that way. Here we go, Guzz. 2033, you want a 2062, I think. So this one's not the best, but it could be shiny. Friendship with Ashley, nice. Found a Caesar in the wild, that's cool. Come on, be white. Nope. He is not. What's up, Pat? Mr. Pathu, how's your day going? Playing from home mainly? Be out tomorrow. Yeah, Zoe, just run some Incense. I mean, that's not to tell you what to do, but I feel like if you run Incense from home, you might do okay. Is there a way to track where Pokemon spawn? The nearby. There's cheating apps, don't use those, but other than that, the nearby that's in-game is the way to do it. Zacian off Incense. That's pretty cool. I want to see the doggos. I want to catch this guy with silvers too because I don't have a lot of candy. You got a shiny Mewtwo for Kirby? Nice. I got one yesterday too. Or two days ago. Yo, stay in your home. 1, 2. Oh, man. You got the shiny one. Yo, Jordan, you got the same CP as me, but yours was the good one. You took my luck. Also, the Wee-Woos are coming. They must have found a shiny legendary. They're going for a hundo call-out. You have so many silver pineapples. I'm going to have less after this. He finally caught. Nice. Let's take a look at the nearby quickly, just in case. Don't see any legends on this. Which way do you guys want to go? Right or left?
I'm going to go over this way to SLC because I got to see if I can find a corner in there to buy.
Okay. Yeah, I thought at first. Oh.
This way.
Hundo Charcadet?
Yeah.
How much battery's on your phone, Adam?
2.
Oh no.
Yeah, just towards it.
Okay, well, once we get on it, I'll
Yo, here, my chat phone will last. Take this in the meantime.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, because you gotta get that. Imagine that's a shundo.
Well, yeah, exactly. I'll get it back to you soon.
No, you're good. I have 60 on it now, and the chat phone doesn't go as fast, but it's as long as I get it at some point, it'll be good.
I think it's right ahead of the rookie.
His phone's at 2%. Yeah, he takes the other charger. That's why. At first, I thought he meant the one that I take, but he takes what the chat phone takes.
This way?
Is it close?
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes. Where we have the rookie, it's just ahead of that, like under the Pokestrap ahead of it.
Under the Rookity. Oh, okay, I see it. Nice. Yo, Hundo Charcadet's gonna be sick. Ashley with the 10. Is it possible to catch double XS weight, double XL height for Pokemon and vice versa? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Wait, do you mean like it's your tallest, but it's also a tiny in weight? Maybe. I don't actually know. Thank you very much for the 10, but that's gonna keep me up at night now too. Show some love for Ashley, and also show us some shiny luck. Hopefully someone gets the Shundo Charcadet here. This would be stupid, man. This would actually be crazy. What would you do with it? Would you evolve it or keep it as is?
I'd probably evolve it.
I don't know. For me, I like the Charcadet kind of as is. We'll see. I hope I get the dilemma of deciding what to do with this Shundo. The thing is, Charcadet should be shiny boosted, you'd think, because he's an egg Pokemon usually. Maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yo, this Bronzor here, don't shine. I was gonna say Bronzor shines. We're cooked.
I think Blissey can be shiny now too.
Blissey can, yeah. Even though Blissey's shiny's terrible.
I know.
Oh man, I hope someone gets this Shundo. If this was like a tour event and everything was boosted, there'd be a little bit higher odds. You got a shiny 98 Charcadet.
It's 586 CP.
586, okay. Yo, that's a clutch call out. Usually they're like, oh, there's a Hundo Spearow. But this is actually a good one. Let's hope it didn't come off of a lure, though. That's the only thing. I do see a couple Louis. Do I have a Hundo Lucario? Yeah. Yes, I do. Not from today, but I do have some. I have 2, I think. Okay, we're looking for a Charcadet. It should be the only one we see in this area. More to the right? Okay. Yo, this would be crazy. We're looking for those blue eyes, too. It's kind of a subtle shiny. With the eyes, you can really tell. In worst case scenario, I mean, I don't know. It's still going to be cool. Also, ooh, Latias. A 3100 CP Latias. Should we go down these steps? Okay. We're not going to catch this Latias. I'm just going to throw a random ball at him. And he's gone forever. Dude, I do have 6. I have 6 Hundo Charcadets. Can we get the Shundo? No, it's not a Shundo, but it is indeed a Hundo. What's that red thing behind the stop? It was probably that you saw. I'm not taking any chances. We're going with the Ultra Ball. Going with the Golden Raz.
Hello, how are you?
All right, there we go. We do have a Hundo in the bag. And yeah, I mean, that's still sick, but dude, check this out. I gotta show you guys this. Charcadet and 4-star. Yo, I have 7 Hundo Charcadets now. They just will not give me a Shundo. That's insane. Yo, Bailoop with 10 gifted again. What is going on? Dude, Bailoop's going in. Yo, show some big love for Bailoop one more time. I know we have a couple times today, but dude, that's 25 gifted. That's actually insane, man. Dude, seriously, thank you so much. I would have been so much better if that was a Shundo. I would have named it after you too, but dang. Maybe next one. Still a cool Hundo to have. Gotta start working on the Hundo evolutions of those. What's the CP for Hundo Lucario? It doesn't work like that. They're caught at different levels in the wild, right? So sometimes it could be a 3100, sometimes it could be a 1500, but it's not one CP fits all. It's kind of depends. If it's from research and raids, it can be a Hundo CP, but in the wild, it's always different. Yo, Bailoop, thank you again, man. That was insane. You got your Mewtwo, says Non. Was it shiny? Mine was. Which is super lucky. I got nothing out of the pass, and then the Mewtwo, the last encounter, was shiny. Which is wild. That was a good call-out, though. I mean, even though it didn't shine, still pretty nice. I'm surprised there's not more wild legendary call-outs, to be honest. There's been a handful, right, but...
I think one has been rare. We have only seen 2.
Yeah, I got, what, the Suicune and the Thundurus, right?
Yeah.
It's weird that I've got 3 Suicunes so far. It's just random RNG. But yeah, like right after the Incense one, too. Darth of the 2 says, had to join support fun, thanks for Guzzlord. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in the raid, thanks for the 2. I do appreciate it. Show some love for Darth. And hopefully you got a good one. Mine was stink. But I'm going to be raiding, though, so I get the shiny at least. Should I raid Charizard? If you want. Black shiny, sick. Why not? W Darth, indeed. This event has had so much hype, but it's kind of trash. I don't think so. People complain about everything. I mean, dude, I post giveaway links that people complain about. So I'm not one in that camp to whine about legendaries in the wild. I think it's pretty good. If you actually walk, it's pretty good. Oh, dude, case in point, Zekrom. Come on. Yo, that was crazy. 3440 CP. I don't think this looks like trash to me. I think it looks pretty cool. Yo, that's wild. But no shiny boost, like I said. People find a way to complain about everything. I don't know. It doesn't matter if the event had a shiny boost, you'd be like, yo, they're too rare to find. I feel like you probably would still be complaining. I don't know. It's good for me. If you don't like it, you don't have to play it, but I think it's pretty good. Come on, he's gonna run, isn't he? He stayed for 2 balls at least. That's sick. That's sick. All right, here we go. We got 2 4-2s. Is it 4-2s or 2-2s? You're getting too lucky? I mean, kind of. Kind of. People come around and see one highlight, they're like, yo, you're so lucky, man. But we only got 2 legendaries in the first hour, so. Are the IVs and legendaries boosted? No. So I got a multi that was a 3400 CP. It's a 0-star. So it seems like a lot of them are big CPs, especially if they're weather boosted, but there's no like actual IV boost, I don't think, today. Yo, that Zekrom looked crazy. I'm not saying it's trash, but why not raid them? Well, people don't want to spend money, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't work for Niantic, so you can take grievances out with them if you don't like the event, whatever. But it's not like I'm fielding complaints about it type deal, you know. I'm just a guy that plays the game for fun. What's Discord? Exclamation mark Discord will drop the link. Can I help you with the math? No. I'm reading at a grade 6 level, so you don't want my help with schoolwork. 3500 CP non-Galarian Zappy. That's cool. Probably looks sick on the map. Your Kanto Moltres was huge, man. Sent you a Zerk RSVP. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Thanks, man. Don't mind if I do. Why is there so many Bronzors, man? You guys want Zerk? Okay. Yeah, because those are only in Asia and New Zealand and a few other places like that, right? They were around globally, I think, the only time for 2024 Go Fest. Daggle66, have you caught any yet? Yeah, I've caught 4 legendaries. Had most of them run, though. But yeah, the excellent throw will help a little bit. You know what's funny? All mine are catching on great throws. Like, I caught a Galarian birthday with a great throw, which is our 40th bird, and I catch most of them in great throws, so I don't know. Yo, not having a Go Plus. I am so spoiled, man. Spinning stop seems like such a chore. I know. Shundo Guzzlord? Dude, put it in the Discord. People every day are like, yo, I got 17 Shundos. If you actually did, sick. But put it in the Discord. We'll check it out. But unfortunately in the stream, I get told like 20 million times a day people got Shundos that they didn't maybe get sometimes. What's up, coach? Raiding with you in an hour if you're still grinding? Yeah, I'm trying to look for the wild legendaries right now, but I will be doing some raids throughout the day. Hope you're having a good day though, coach. Ashley says not bad. 70, 76, that's okay. I know you're capable of better though. Don't have Discord or mom won't allow me, says Kirby. That's what everyone says. They're like, I got 5 Galarian birds, but my mom won't let me download Discord. And Bulbasaur from research? Oh, it's the Kanto one. Do they sell cables there?
I don't know, so I'm gonna find out.
I mean, if we go to the mall, there's a dollar store that I go when my cables break.
There is a dollar store.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, unfortunately that one, that's literally, I only use that for my chat phone.
I'll give this back to you.
No, like, I'm not in a rush. I just mean, I have extras of every cable except for that. Wild Alakazam, that's cool. I mean, I'd take stuff like that. It's not even legendary, just random stuff. What's up, Yoshi? It's a good start, actually, we'll say. I'm not too upset with 76. But I feel like you got a nice high 80s coming soon. Here in Florida, we got so much rain in the past week. Yeah, we're getting some rain right now. Not as bad as it was, but still, my phones don't like rain. BT push level 80? I am level 80. We've been level 80 for the last couple months, I think. Pinsir? Oh, my boy. Dude, so he was perma-boosted before, but now they took that away, so now he's just a regular guy. He's just a chill dude now. It's killing me you don't have an adventure effect on? I have Palkia, unless it just ran out. We'll put that. I've been doing an hour at a time, just because I might switch to Kyurem at some point. Gonna start calling you the cable guy, says Byloop? Pretty much am, man. Today it's not that bad. My bag's not with me, but usually I got all kinds of stuff plugged in and it's awful. Saw Zappy in the wild. A lot of opinions. Yeah, people cry about everything. It's crazy. I don't know. Every time I post, I said a free code to redeem stuff online, people will complain about it. People are like, yo, if I'm running Palkia, they're mad that I'm not running Kyurem. People just whine about everything, and I don't care. We're not BT whines. Imagine a Zelf running away. Could, I think. I think it could run away if it's not shiny. The Fletch had 8 legs and all ran away. 8 legs? Legendaries, okay. I was like, what? Your collection top CP Pokemon look cool? Yeah, thanks, man. The best one is still the Shundo Groudon. As a primal 6672. How dare you give me free stuff, says Callie. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of the way of life these days. People will complain about literally anything. Also, we got 2 minutes until Zerk comes up. Me and my friend went to the park today to grind for Mewtwo. Oh, just to rank up with the pass? Hope you get a good one. Mine was bad but shiny, and then I mirror traded it last night. If you want to see how it turned out, it's very good, but check out the last short I posted on the channel. It's a pretty sick trade. Brennan says Trubbish, I saw. What up, Jaden? Celesteela available in your location? No. So Celesteela is a hemisphere regional, which I'm on the other side of the world. We get Blacephalon instead. I think. Can't wait for Zacian to come back to raids. I can. I mean, dude, I've raided, if we go to Zacian here, I've raided Zacian over 600 times. That's just Zacian. I mean, how many for Zama? Do I even want to know? If we go to Zama, probably less. 559. So we have like 1,100-ish raids in on just the 2 doggos. So they're cool for me, but yeah. We'll recap the legendaries we have seen today. Well, caught today, I should say. But we started off with Terrakion with some raid IVs. Galarian Bird, which is sick, Moltres, and then the Tapu. So of like the 12 legendaries I've caught, 4? Simon, I wouldn't use it. I'd use the regular one. But yeah, another bird. Like, dude, that's our 40th. No, just that one. But yeah, 40 birds is awesome. Very happy to have another one for the collection. Oh, nice. Did they have them in there?
Yeah, they had
Sweet. Give me one sec. $10?
Yeah, I know.
You know why, though? Because they're like, oh, what are you going to do? They know they have you.
It's literally a what are you going to do moment, yeah.
Hopefully it's at least a good chord.
Yeah.
Where do we want to go next? Actually,
oh, yeah.
should we do this Xurkitree first before we go anywhere?
Oh, is that up right now?
Kartana's northern hemisphere, yeah. Yeah, but like there's north and south, and there's also east and west. I don't know which one is which, but I know that Celesteela is not the one that I have. I think it's Blacephalon's the counterpart to that. It's a lot of doggies. Dude, there's a lot of everything. You know, like, people cry to me about not getting Shundos. Look at my encounters for Kyurem, too. 700 times. I don't have any Shundos. I don't have a Shundo Zama. I don't have a Shundo Zacian, Kyurem. And we're talking between these 3 Pokemon. That's 2,000 raids. Hey, I need a giveaway. Don't expect any thank yous out of me. I know, Dag. We have a laugh, but it is pretty funny. If you guys can snipe this one, by the way, please do it. Because I think I've already sent out the invites. Let me check the auto, but I think I already have. Oh, is it X? Wait. There we go. Oh, there is one. Okay, nice. Caught all the Reggies today? Caught all Reggies today? That's pretty sick. Alright, we're gonna hop in on this guy. We'll get back to the legendary hunting. Complaining about not getting the Shundo, never got one? Well, that's what I mean. People complain to me is what I was saying. They're like, yo, BT, I did 10 raids, no Shundo. I'm like, I've raided Kyurem 700 times. So I definitely feel you. Can I help you with an English exam? No. I've been very clear about that. If you guys want to hop in on this one, do your thing. I'll spam some random ones, but it's likely going to fill before I can even do too much. Well, let's get my bird in here. This is one of the best shinies of all the Ultra Beasts. The Xurkitree is so good, and honestly, it's a very good Pokemon. Like, it's, I think, in the top 3 electric types in the game. Probably full Jessamon. Let me see. Yeah. You try to RSVP it, though. Go and snipe it right now. Go to the little blue calendar. Beside it, you can set it up for yourself. But it is unfortunately full. I had to know a little bit earlier. Kartana is also a cool shiny, meta-relevant. Kartana is amazing for grunts. I think it learns Leaf Blade, I think is the fast move, and you can just melt things. I love Kartana. It's very good. Nihilego is cool. Nihilego's got a great looking shiny. It's actually one of the best poison types in the game, too. I feel like Zerk would give good hugs. He's pretty much just an extension bar. How rare is Shiny Kecleon? Pretty rare. Shiny Kecleon, I've actually never got one myself. I traded Pace for one. Me and Razor Leaf? Probably. Either way. Whatever fast move, grass move that gets, very good. Number 1 Kartana Glazer, and I'm proud of it. Get any shiny Dragonites from the tour? Yeah, I got like 5, only 3 at background though, which is still good. Necrozma by itself, good? No. You want to fuse it. So, it's okay. I think it's an Ultra League Pokemon, which is the 2500 League, but you're going to want to fuse it. I mean, you're seeing right now, I'm using one of the fusions. The fusions are top in their type. Why can I never see you in a raid category in the friends list? Probably not high enough friends. Got to be friend level 2. You have to have 2 buddy hearts. So, if we're not great friends, you won't be able to see it. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. What do we got from the Zerk? You want a 2251. So mine's... Oh, you got a 98.
What?
You got a...
No, 2249.
Oh, is that it? Okay, I thought you said 49.
No.
Do I trade? Yeah, but legitimately. I can't... I don't trade spoofers. Only people that are here in person like the game's meant to be played. And we have... Not a shiny for the Zerk. I do want to try to catch this with silvers. Mine is bad, but yeah, I need the candies. Wait for Dawn Wings and Dustmane raid days? Well, as long as you have Solgaleo, I guess you need fusion energy too. What does the 5th friendship heart do? Well, you can do remote trades with that. So I've remote traded on the channel here several times, but you have to be forever friends, which is friend level 5 to do that. Yeah, that one stinks. That one's not too good at all. Where should we head to now? I guess we can just keep doing laps, go wherever, right? Unless there's callouts. You're going to restart the game, too, in the meantime. Can I show your friend code? No. But let's get some more legendaries. Do that, sweet. Is he going inside?
I think he's
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, left or right for me doesn't matter. I'll let you pick.
I guess we'll go to the right.
Why? Because I can't add everyone in the game. So... There is a cap on friends list spots. So I do add members, like the mods have been telling you and stuff. But yeah. We do have a Discord. I mean, just hop in there. If you want to add random friends, hop in the Discord. But I already said before, I don't trade spoofers. You have to be here in person to trade. Better use my lucky trinket? Well, that's the plan. And the rain has picked up again, which is not the best.
I don't like it.
Hopefully the Legendaries are going to pick up again. Let's get rid of these.
Manectric in the wild.
Manectric?
Yeah, just in the wild.
Oh, I see it, yeah. That should be a boosted shiny just because it has a Mega in the game, but I don't know.
No, I think they got rid of boosted even for Mega.
That is not good. I wonder if that's just for this event. I wonder if it's for all events.
This season,
Oh yeah, Dag. So if that happens, if you go to your announcements, if you scroll down for some reason, it'll make that remote trade ended screen go away. It's a glitch.
oh, is it?
Yeah, so that's been happening to me too.
Oh, I had that. Yeah, the remote trade.
Yeah, it usually happens like a day or two after. Whoa, this rain is like coming sideways now. This is not too good. Also, another one of these Dartrix. I don't really want to see these. I want to see Legendaries, man. Not a Legendary Slowpoke. 8 Legendaries off Incense, non-shinies. I was going to say, none of them have shined for us either yet. Oh, man, don't splash me. I did not feel the best. I could hear the splashes coming from that thing. Yeah, unfortunately, we got a not very nice day to be out on the grind doing what we're doing, but it is what it is. Got to get them Legendaries. Any legends? Yeah. Exclamation mark spotted in the chat will let you know. I did catch, well, I mean, the highlight is a Galarian bird I caught. Caught a Galarian Moltres. Am I on the beach? No, I'm in a rainstorm. Cars going by.
I wish we were on the beach.
Yeah, I wish I was somewhere that was not Canada most of the time for weather. Landorus today's cool for Guzzy Guy. But yeah, I'm trying to hold 2 phones and an umbrella, so that's why I'm just shiny checking a lot of stuff. Make sure we don't miss any Legendaries. Because yeah, here's the setup. I have you guys hear this in the rain playing on my main phone, so it's a lot of different pieces. Try to picture holding an umbrella and 2 phones and playing. It's a little bit rough. I'm in Canada. That's where I am right now, like I just said. Seconds prior, we got the Girafarig. Swirlix. I'm ready for a big old Legendary anytime now. I'm ready when they are. They come at random times. You're just like chilling. All of a sudden there's a big old Zekrom on the screen. That was, I think, the biggest spawn I've seen so far. Difficult, kind of like my normal weather. Yeah, I mean, dude, in Canada we usually get snow for half the year, so I feel ya. It's rough. Do I catch with one hand? What I'm doing is I'm actually using the thumb off my hand that's holding the umbrella to slide the berry tray. So yeah, it's a little rough. We got 4 2s going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Togepi. Number 2, another Togepi. Number 3 is the Badoo. And number 4. Yo, are these like not boosted eggs? They should be. They're babies. Phalanx looks hilarious in the wild. Yeah, the costume Phalanx at GoFest looked awesome. 0.01% catch rate? I don't think so. I think it's higher than that. I have caught around 30% of the Legendaries I've seen today, which could just be some luck too, but I don't think it's 1%. Yo, Dragon Grunt here from the left. Let's see if it's Dratini. Actually, everything can be shiny now. Dino would be sick. It is Dino. Yo, Shiny Shadow Dino, I would die. I would lose it for this. For a change, it's sunny here in Scotland. Yeah, I wish we had sun. This event I knew was going to be a tough grind weather-wise, but it is what it is. I mean, if I was just playing the game, it'd be one thing. But having, like, the chat stuff and, like, gear, it just always makes it tough. Weather's so weird in Chicago. 65 degrees. Start of February, the next day is 0. Yeah, dude, like I said, Canada's middle name is weird weather. I totally feel ya. Let's just farm this guy down. Alright, there we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny. Like, these can be shiny now. And also, Dino, if someone got this, it might be like the first one in the world to get Shiny Shadow Dino. That would be sick.
One of my friends yesterday got a Shiny Shadow Shuckle.
Wow, that's sick. Here we go. Be green. He is not green. He's a 351. I wonder if that's good. It's weather boosted, so I don't know. Would love a good one, though. I'd love a Shadow Hundo of this. And he is terrible. -8 in Norway. Dang. I'm assuming not shiny for you guys? Nope. Well, frick. A Dino Com Day coming up. I heard that. Yeah, I actually love Dino. It's a good looking shiny.
There's a call out for red Hundo.
Nice. Where is it?
I think it's over there.
on the other side.
Sweet.
You know that pathway we take down in the summertime to get those 2 gyms?
Oh, the baseball diamond?
On that pathway.
Eee, okay. I'm a leg there for sure. What do you say there's a Hundo what?
Red.
Ooh, okay.
No, red.
That's cool. Man, maybe it'll shine. Never know. 3520 CP for his Zama? That's crazy. Yeah, some of the legendaries have huge CPs, man, because even if they're caught at like level 30, if they're max CPs in like the 4K, that's some pretty big boys. Wild Groudon for Mitchell. Let's get Termite's light goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. I appreciate that. So many stops. Yeah, this is the university. It's a great place to play. That's why I ventured here. It's just hours away from my home. We was here last weekend too, which is cool. They're fun, but definitely not the most logistically doable thing to do all the time for me. 3149 CP. Legendary encounters really boosted. Well, yeah, because I mean, they're not in your face, but I've seen 15 in a couple hours, as opposed to the 0 you'd usually see in a couple hours. So I think it's okay. Zama fled. But yeah, they're not every spawn, as you can see. I mean, sometimes you get them back to back, sometimes it takes like 30 minutes. Kind of cool either way. Do I have a pet? I have a dog, yes. At least it's something. Yeah, like I said, like I've seen 15 and I've caught 4 of them, including the Galarian Moltres. So yeah, it's been cool. I want to see a shiny one soon though. Not like a safari event. No, like it's still not a major like headline event, but I think it's pretty good, man. I would still debate it's one of the best events of the year.
I think it's a nice filler event, like for the anniversary and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that like them having wild legendaries with no real limit to what you can get is pretty nice. Give this new stop a spin. Moltres is crazy, I know. He's my 40th Galarian bird. And that was like the second thing I saw. So I caught 2 of my first legendaries, which is crazy.
I caught that Reshiram I saw there.
Do shiny legendaries stay? I think. I haven't got one yet. They should though. But yeah, we're going for a Hundo call out. It's up here, so we'll see if we get some legends on the way. And as always, maybe the Hundo call out will be a Shundo for one of us. I've actually never chased down a Hundo call out and got a Shundo. Mighty Anna, that would be a cool shiny. It's across the road. So maybe we're due. 2017 5 caught. Similar to what I'm at, I think. Whoa, we're gonna die here, it looks like. Whoa, that ice looks terrible.
Yeah, no, I ain't going down that.
That looks like a 0% survival rate of ice. It's like a straight ice hill. Any shinies? Get a Rabombi, which is still cool. It's just a second evolution. No shiny legends though. Not yet. We're saving up our luck for like a Ho-Oh or something, I think. And actually, Kamal and Adam haven't got one either for shiny. So I think we're all kind of due, man. Maybe soon. We're trying to walk around a bunch of ice right now to not decease as we go for this Hundo call out. Terrakion home spawn but ran away? Dang. Still cool to see. Rabombi's my favorite legendary. Well, you're gonna be stoked then. You're sitting at home with your popcorn like, let's go, he got him. Yeah, I don't think they're 1 in 512, man, for legendaries. I don't think that makes sense. They've never been for any other event. Where is that information from? Because I saw you saw that before, you said it before, but I don't think that's true. Having wild full odd shiny rates for legendaries, maybe, but I don't think so. I think they're 1 in 20. They usually always are, yeah. We'll see though. I mean, we haven't got any yet. Maybe they made them worse, but I can't see that being a case. I don't know. And also, if I lag here, guys, don't yell lag. I'm warning you now. So again, don't yell lag if it lags here. I will know. We're chasing a Hundo call out and it's in kind of a bad area, so it might. And then cue the person yelling lag right away, even though it's... Just been warned. 99 Deoxys, that's cool. Yeah, we can probably go up there. Garlic with the 2 says, shout out to Callie for always being so lovely. I also agree. Thank you for the 2, and Callie, thanks for being the person that you are, giving us some good laughs, and being a kind soul. We're trying to not fall into this ice here. I mean, I could kind of show you guys, but I don't think it would look as bad as it actually is. It's pretty much like grass that has been crusted in layers of ice. And some of it's dull ice, and some of it's very, very slippery. So not very good. This is about to be your full-time job? Well, I wish. Financially wise, I don't think that's ever going to be possible, unfortunately, but maybe one day. We'll see. You got to keep in mind, I don't make any money from streams. I turn the ads off, right? So I could stream every single day of the year. And that's why memberships and donos and stuff, obviously, I appreciate so much. But the streams don't pay me even 1 penny per day. Because I turn the ads off so you guys have better viewing pleasure. What do you think would be your best legendary caught? Today would be, well, so far today would be Galarian Moltres. Whoa, that's a weird looking poo there. There's like a gray dog poo over here. I'm glad that we didn't step in that. We are paying the ultimate price to go for this hundo. We're re-wettening our feet. This better be a shundo for somebody. I feel like it is gonna be. Kind of wild Regigigas, nice. Also, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just checking random wild stuff along the way. We might as well. Shiny Shuppet's cool. Who even finds these callouts? Who was in this field to get this? Oh, Zapdos, come on. Not shiny. Yo, 33 CP.
Wow.
That's crazy. Whoa, that's a big boy. Yo, we're trying not to like die on an ice hill here. And I just look down, there's a Zapdos. Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
No Shundo Rattata for me.
Is it the Alolan one?
No, regular Kanto.
Okay. All right, there we go. The great throw. Come on. 1, 2. Oh, and then he's gone forever. That's fine. He wasn't going to catch either way. Okay, so I'm going to check the pincer first. But this Rattata right here, this is a hundo, and it's not a shundo for us. A 1-2-1?
Yep.
Okay, another hundo. That's nice. Which way are we going back? To the left, okay. And just to confirm, he is a hundo. I'm not sure who is here in this treacherous terrain to catch this hundo, to call it out, but I do appreciate it. That's nice. Yeah, this is just all mud, ice, water, wetness that is not the best for our feet, but our feet are already pretty much deceased. Cool legendary though, man. Of course, the one time I look away from my phone. Impidimp. Yo, a 10 CP Impidimp. Imagine that's a Nundo. No, it's kind of close. Scyther over here. As my umbrella is getting tangled up in my wire. Finished the Kanto decks today? Nice. You needed Mewtwo, I guess? I know a lot of people are just finishing Kanto with the Mewtwo, which is cool. Great they finally brought it back. It actually seems a little bit surreal that they did. Ooh, Adam with the Kuno. The RDB. RDC, I guess. Nundo spinned off the Incense. That's cool. I saw a Spinda. Oh, you caught the Articuno? Was it a big boy?
2712.
It's pretty big. Adam caught the Kuno. Well, it must be nice, Adam. It was the Mewtwo you needed. Nice. Catch water types? Nope. I don't want to catch water types. You catch water types, man. But I am going to incubate eggs because I think eggs are cool. I sure hope that there's a point in the day that we have a 0% chance of rain so I can just go get my gear and not have to carry an umbrella. Yo, is that Lycanroc? It is. Not shiny, but dude, wild Lycanroc. To the left. That's crazy. I don't know if that's ever been available as a spawn. Dude, that's cool. Wild Hundo Galarian Zapdos? That's insane. That is insanely rare. The big doggy? He ain't no small dog. He's a big dog that does big dog stuff. Crazy, man. Yeah, not many like wild legendaries, I wouldn't say. Which begs the question, I mean, I could run Kyurem because I'm not seeing any more legendaries per se than anyone else is. I don't know. I wanted to give it a go. I might, when this runs out, run Kyurem instead. Going to the right?
Yep. Yeah,
Look at the fog, man. That looks crazy. Chant says, bro, what's up? Fido. That is a big no. Yo, give me a Ho-Oh, please. Give me a shiny Ho-Oh already.
I did see a Ho-Oh final, or that one time, but...
But yeah, level 1 seem like they're almost turned off.
Yeah, I know.
Because we're not seeing those. Also, it's crazy none of us have got a shiny yet.
Yeah, that is quite crazy.
People are speculating. I don't know. I'm trying to run away, man. Come on. Come on, Scyther.
I caught 3 now?
Saw 15, caught 5. 11, caught 5. Nice.
I don't know how many I've seen at this point.
Yeah, my rate, I'd say I'm around like 20 to 30% catch rate, which is okay.
I'm at least over 10 seen, that's for sure.
But yeah, it's cool. I mean, like, I like how it's like wild area a little bit. You're not guaranteed to catch it or anything like that. Would have been crazy if they had safari balls.
Oh.
That would be very expensive, though.
Yeah, they would have made a paid.
Yeah.
I would have had to buy them in the shop. I would have bought them, though.
When we get there, yeah. I see the raids, Darth. Don't you worry. My eyeballs are looking at the same screen, but yeah, we're not there yet. Free shock helps. I like Iceburn because the catch rate's a little bit better. See if we get any legendaries on the way here. Perhaps. Hey, what's up, Neptune? It's going good. Caught a Galarian bird, of course, right? All the different legendaries available. We caught a Galarian bird, which is Zekrom for Kamal. Not bad. Yeah, where are the shinies at, though?
Yeah, I know, right?
Seems a little bit odd. Seems a little bit strange on their Cubone. The cubes.
Enough people reported the weather that it was wrong, and now it's raining in the game.
Oh yeah, I saw it switched.
It was windy.
Yeah.
The first half hour.
I mean, it might make it a little bit easier to catch legendaries. A lot of them are boosted by wind.
That's true.
But also they're going to be less common, right? Because wind would make weather boosted stuff appear more frequently. So I don't know. Kuno spawn for me, but it fled. 1 in 15. Has to be the catch rate. Well, I don't know. It's going to be different for everyone, right? Depends on the catch medals you have. Depends on a lot of things. Excited to learn, says Neptune. Yeah, so pretty much legendaries are spawning off the Incense. They can spawn in the wild too. There's event 2Ks. Got every single baby in them except for Mime Jr. Unless you live in the UK. But yeah, it's a pretty good event, man. We've been doing well. No shinies for legends yet, but we're getting lots of legendaries. Terrakion home spawn's cool. A shiny Zeus. What's a shiny Zeus? Oh, I thought Sudowoodo was shiny, man. He's not. Not shiny, a legendary. I saw him on the map. I was like, he looks cool, but he's not. We get one more spawn to beat up the bug.
Yep.
Oh, the shiny Charmander. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
The Char Binks. Could he be a hidden Shundo in the wild, perhaps? Probably not. But yeah, use regular Incense. The daily pulls from a different spawn pool, I think, so just be safe. Use regular Incense. The thing is, you can get Galarian birds either way, right? So I don't know if there's any benefit to running the daily Incense. He has been caught. Mr. Char Binks is terrible. Oh, he bad. He's stanky. But the bug's going to be shiny, though. Mr. Buzzwole. Look at this guy. Why has he got such a big chest on him? Buzzwole's doing the incline bench press all day long. He's just getting buff over there.
Everybody's friends with Cliff.
Yeah, him and Cliff are definitely training together. They eat the same protein. Buzzwole is being a buzzhole. Yeah, he is. Being such a buzzhole. Look at this army of shiny Yveltals I'm using. I'm using the one I got from Kamal, the Aaron one, and then the other one I got from Wolverine. That is a lot of bug killers right there. 12 people, noise. Looking good. Shiny Lugia for Guy, sick. Catch Kanto Zapdos? Did you catch Kanto Zapdos on my bird route? Well, no, I don't know where your bird route is. I live in a different place. A Bacon Burb army. What a day I've had, says Harry. What'd you get? You get some hundos, Harry? I mean, if you didn't, I'll be kind of upset. That's kind of your whole thing. Why are we employing you if not? How many birds have you caught? 40 total. If we go to my birditos, cut my 40th one today. A big ol' army of birditos. Buzzwole is being an absol. 4 hundos today for Harry. Wow. I mean, we have half that. So take that, Harry. Stupid hundo Harry, always getting hundos.
Today, I think I got a meow from the way to Kamal's place.
Well, must be nice, Adam. And this bug, of course, would be... You're going to want to use your flyers, I think, is probably the best type overall.
Yeah, it is quad super effective.
Yeah, so your flying types are going to be eating the bug. Home spawn's going crazy, I love that. 0 hundo, 15 legendaries. We have hundos, just not of legendaries, if that makes sense.
Right.
Buzzwole going to the gym. Yeah, Buzzwole is taking needles into his butt, I think. He's,
On the roids.
Yeah, he refuses to do a test. They wanted to test him. He's like, I don't have to pee.
He uses somebody else's pee to do the test.
Yeah, he steals pee from his kid. How do the region medals work? Well, you catch all the Pokemon and get the medal. I think. Okay, this would be a dex entry for me. Come on, Buggy, please.
No shiny.
No. 50 CP Shiny Articuno, sick. It's actually almost a Shundo, too. It's a 15-15-14. So I'm a bottle cap him next time those come around. And that would be my 3rd Shundo Galarian bird. He's clean, bro. Good genetics. No, man, this guy, I mean, his dad is Mr. Bugstein. You know, he's definitely not clean genetics.
He's Ant-Man's uncle.
Yeah, he's freaking, man. If you get bit by him, you're Denzel Washington. He's like a mosquito that got really into creatine. Does it work by the more Pokemon you catch in that region, the medal gets higher? No, I think you gotta catch one of each of them. So if you catch all the Hoenn Pokemon, you get the Hoenn medal. Burb's ready for battle? You love him? Yeah, I don't like his feet, though. Like, if you crunch this guy under a book, oh, he'd have so much juice inside. Yo, just catch.
I know, right?
This is dumb. I've caught, like, 5, I think, Harry. One was a Galarian Moltres, though. So that's cool. Yo, I'm so over trying to catch this guy. Stupid steroid bug. I can just take mine on the go. I'll pop back in. I don't care. He's being a Charles Dickens. He's losing my business. But yeah, Buzzwole, I don't know. If you see the rest of Buzzwole's family, they're like average dudes. They work at like insurance companies. And then Buzzwole's just muscular for no reason. So I think he's been doing something. Enamorous in the wild, the Honedge spawn. That's cool, yeah. The Honer, the Red Rocket. What about you, Magikarp?
19, but it's not verified.
Wait, there's a hundo?
There's apparently somebody says that there's a Latios by where you park.
Oh, but it's not verified, you said?
Not 100% on where it is, but
Oh.
in that area.
So it could be... Which way are we going? That way?
I guess we can go that way. We'll just go that way. Whatever you want.
You guys lead the way.
If we go left, and then just get there straight instead.
Yeah,
Sure, yeah.
Why not? We might as well go over there. No harm in going over there.
I suppose so.
Because we're just gonna get more legendary spawns anyway.
Buzzwole fight. Ooh, dude, here we go. Come on. Oh, it's Enamorous. I thought it was Thunderous. But dude, Enamorous is sick. Can't even be shiny. What a mother fricker this guy is. This is the other form. This one hasn't been around for a year, right? Yo, I thought he was a different genie at first, but upon further examination, he's Mr. Heart Snake guy that can't even be shiny. We missed the excellent, which is great. And gone forever, right? All right, come on down. I don't even want him. He's dead to me. Such a weird guy. He is. He is a weird guy. Like, who wears a snake as a scarf? Wear something else, man. Where does he even buy that? He goes to Hollister and just gets a snake? I don't think they sell those there. If you had any luck. Oh, that's for Garlic. Yeah, she caught a couple Entei, I know. She's been loving Entei. She thinks they're cool. We got from the Wingle to the wall, to the sweat drips down Wingle's balls. We also have the Ratito. I'm ready for more. I want to see some big, old legendaries. Not young ones, not small ones, but big ones that are old. I want to see like an elderly dragon. Are legendaries available in the wild without Incense? Yeah, but they're not as common. Incense is the king right now. It's like the Burger King. Also, I might switch from Palkia, I think. Because, like, we're not seeing that many wild legendaries. And if we were, then I would be running Palkia still, but I think I might switch to White Kyurem. Oh, dude, here we go, laddie, come on! Yo, why aren't these shining? 25-32. Another wild legendary, though. That's cool. I'm trying to hold an umbrella and 2 phones. Will we hit a good throw? Okay, there we go. 1. And now he's gone. Oh, he stayed. Is Lucario Incense only? No, I've actually only seen 1 Lucario today. It was in the wild. I mean, Lucario's not a legendary, though. I don't know if that's the main focus of the day for most people. He's gonna run. Yo, bad throw caught the laddie. Let's go. I bonked him on the cheek. Alright, alright. Decent IVs. Not really at all. I just wanted to pick myself up there. You know what? I think we're going to make the executive call. We're calling in the executives, and they're going to say we're going to run the burn of the ice variety. I know, we're going to waste some spatial rend. I know. Get your complaints in now. Need an Amorous? And it fled? Yeah, mine fled too, but he's a dingus. I don't care about him. He's just some stupid idiot that's not available in raids very often. Huge IVs. Yeah, Byloob, he's a monster. He's a maniac. We are going for a wild call out, though, of a Lat, which is nice. Also, it's a Spinda quest. That's kind of neat. Galarian Articuno at home. Wait, Garlic, is that, like a home spawn, or is it off Incense? That's crazy. Of course I'm not there and a G-Bird spawns at my house, man. Come on.
Wild G-Bird?
I think so.
That's crazy.
I'm waiting for her to say. We have a wild Pidove, so we're all getting good stuff. It was Incense? Oh, okay, never mind. Now I'm not happy again. I hope you catch it, though. Spin Pokestops for gyms. I will do just that. I hope you catch him. So that'd be awfully nice. Is he gone forever? Yeah, I'm also curious about that. Yo, I thought this... Not Cyndaquil. I thought the little dragonfly behind him was a legendary. Everything is scaring me. Yo, Cyndaquil, get lost, bro. Why you got a long beaky nose? Yanma, not a shiny. Could have been the Guzzlord cry. Why is that a meme? Is Guzzlord's cry good? I don't know what it does, but that's been mentioned 3 times today. Think Galarian Articuno loves me. Caught 3 times in 3 months? A purifiable hundo? I hope I find those in the wild. Imagine if shadow Pokemon were a thing. That'd be sick.
Oh yeah, can you imagine shadows are spawning in the wild right now?
Would be very cool.
Just catch a random wild, just purifiable shundo.
But yeah, we get the 2 Hundinios on the day. The nice Charcadet is cool. Rattata. I guess this one's kind of more cool because it's caught in the wild, right? Whereas usually you have to catch or get your Charcadets from eggs only. So it is relatively rare. We have 5 2s going in. What do we got? Number 1 is the Bond. Number 2, the Mantike. Number 3, come on. Number 4, the Magby. And last but not least, Garlic got him. Nice. You got the bird? That's sick. I'm happy you got the birdito. Catching a bird's sweet. So we just got to see the Zapdos now. And then between the 2 of us, we got all the birds. Wild Pidove is the MVP. Yeah. He's the Myth Hundo Charcadet. Yeah, it was a call out. Also, I don't know why I checked that guy twice. I was like, what is that? And Galarian Zapdos. No? Okay. Oh, it's a Rowlet. He's a Galarian Rowlet, isn't he? Isn't it? They're kind of G multi for Klexa. Nice. The birds are going down today. Everyone's just picking off the birds. They're out there ripe for the plucking. I'm still so happy I got a bird today too, man, for the collection. We now have 5 Legends caught. Terrakion, Multimus Maximus, Multimus Maximus's cousin, and then Finny and Laddie Daddy on the bad throw. So it's been just okay. Apex, what up? The wrong bird. Haven't seen a single bird.
I
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just random wild spawns, right? Like, or legendaries, I should say. So there's none that are more common than others, I don't think. It's kind of just you get what you get. Shiny Lugia home spawn. Really? What time does this end? Monday at 10. Just got lots of time. Give these guys some spins. Best catch was a PvP Regidrago. That's pretty cool. I think Regidrago with the double legacy is pretty good. Dragon Breath and Dragon Energy. Also, yo, these two stops are on top of each other. University guys are getting carried away. They're literally having stops on top of other stops. 10 a.m. or p.m. Oh no, it's on at 8 p.m. on Monday, right? Yeah, started at 10 a.m. That's what I meant to say. A feast that is a no. And legendary. And legend now, please. It's been 2 whole minutes. Give me another one. We got a legendary Xurkitree. Technically is a Galarian bird. So Galar bird number 2 of the day. And the crowd goes wild. Let me incubate some more Eggitos up too. We're going for, is it a Latios? Latios call out. What we think should be here. And if not, it's still a nice excuse to go for a stroll. You hear those bells dinging? Those are the wild legendary bells. That's alerting the town folk. There's lots of those around for sure. Wild Steelix? That's cool. Yeah, I will say, like, I was expecting the straight up wild spawns to be maybe a tad bit more diverse. But the legendaries are very nice. Not going to complain. Because, like, you are seeing a lot of still first evolution, Comday-esque type Pokemon, I would say. But yeah, the Incense where it's at. Yeah, Mway. I've caught one, Garlic caught one, Klex got one, there's other people got them. Lots of people have been catching birds today. And even not catching them, just seeing them too. Got the shiny Lugia, nice. The Lugs. I didn't check those last eggs for IVs, did I? They weren't hundos anyways. They weren't some Hundinios. You got a Kyogre?
Yeah.
Dang. Alright, sweet.
Excellent throw.
Very, very nice. But yeah, we were playing in Canada. I don't tell location. Don't cry to the mods and stuff. Be nice to the mods. I don't say location just because spoofers come and snipe my area and ruin the raids and stuff. So yeah, be nice to the mods. That is the one and only warning. And the mods are awesome people. They're working literally on volunteer basis to make sure the streams are nice. Porygon. Sure. That is not a shiny one. Can't give me coordinates, bro. Like, literally, people spoofed my area, even though there's no benefit here all the time. But yeah, we are in Canada. That's as specific as I'd like to be. And it's not like, you know, there's one spoofer. Most times, for, like, Dynamax raid days, I get just followed the entire time. Garlic says I'm aware. Yeah, no one be all stinky to the mods. The mods are nice. Come on, give me some legendaries. Bro, your mods are so mean, says Garlic, I know. I know, if you ever say anything people don't want to hear, then they have to publicly cry. How many complaints have I heard from people complaining about wild legendaries this event? That's the I don't know, society is full of crybabies now. Don't be a crybaby. I don't know, like, dude, literally, I told you, I posted codes for free unknown encounters. People are like, bro, they're not boosted shinies. Okay, like, that's insane, man. That's like someone giving you a slice of pizza. Bro, I don't even like these. Well, I don't know. Why no auto catchers in my car? I forgot it, so I can get it when we go back here, but I'm trying to use less gear because it's raining. But yeah, because I gotta hold an umbrella and 2 phones and stuff, so I was trying not to bring more gear, but it has been annoying a little bit. Why are people rude? I don't think they are. I mean, like, most people are fine, man. I don't know. The internet is just such an easy place to have meltdowns, right? Because you don't get punched in the mouth after. So, it's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. Most people are fine. Put it this way. I would say if I get 100 comments on a short, all of them are good except for one. But unfortunately, we all inherently notice the negative ones, right? Yeah, exactly. That's like what Neptune says, right? So try to look at the good in the world, don't look at the negativity. And sometimes, like, the internet can just be, people misunderstand each other sometimes. Other people just like to troll, you know? It is what it is. Hopefully get some legendaries, though. Very, very soon. Because that's all you gotta do this event, is just walk. Just walk with an incense on. Like, that's, you can't really entice it any more than that. Shop it. Shop it, that is a no. The mods are the best, says Jan. Yeah, I mean, like, they really do work hard, and, like, they're nice people, but some people come in and get upset with them for no reason. Kecleon on the stop to the right, black ash. And, oh, it would have been a sick shiny. Stupid Kecleon. Tapu Bulu spawn near me, go get him. Yeah, they're working on a few things, Neptune. I mean, they're working on moving gyms or something, I don't know. Doing a good job, though. Lots and lots of stops around, which is good for the Pokeballs. Everybody like having the Pokeballs. My God, I wish this rain would stop. This big umbrella just smacking me in the face over and over again. And only having one hand to play the game, it is what it is, but it's kind of annoying. Taking my grind break right now. I got Xurkitree, 7 other legendaries. How's the grind? It's been good. Xurkitree is sick. Congrats on that. It's been good. Got a Galarian bird I caught. Caught a few other ones. No shinies yet, but I mean, we're having a blast. It's just really fun just to chase these down, honestly. I got no complaints. Lunch says I'm not a nice person. I cosplay as one in chat because I don't want to get BT canceled. I mean, you can say whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care. I'm getting a little bit upset with the noose that YouTube tries to put me in verbally, and it might come off soon, for better or worse. How many shiny Kecleons? Only 1, and I traded for it because they're so rare, man. They're so rare to get shiny Kecleon. I think it's a full odds shiny, and also it just doesn't spawn that often, right? So, yeah, it's tough.
Do we want to go for that Buzzwole, or?
Sure. I'm down for the Buzzy Boy. The big bug. He's got that big bug energy, you know?
Doesn't have much time left on his time window.
I think we can smack him as long as we sneak on in there. You know what's going to happen, though? My first shiny legendary is going to pop up before that, which should be a good thing. There is lots of discarded napkins in that puddle. People are like, yo, I'm going to have pizza and I'm going to leave them here. And that's exactly what they did. If you guys want to try to snipe this Buzzwole try, there's not much time on it. Rhyhorn's madness. He's the horn dog. He's getting it in the parking lot. Big bug snug in a rug, drinking from a jug. Drinking from a jug like a dirty old sailor would do. Those guys that drink from the jugs that have the X's on them. That's what I want to be when I grow up. When I get to be full grown. Hopefully I'm like 7 feet tall by then if I keep growing. Alright, let's hop on in. Well, legendaries, can you get all of them? Yeah, all of them except for like Zygarde, Mewtwo. It's a small handful. But essentially pretty much everything. Yo, how close we gotta be? What is this?
There we go.
What's that, brother? There we go, finally. That was fricked. A lot of Glimmets around. Pushing the Glimmets. Spam some invites. El Invititos, there we go. What about Giratina? No, that's one of the ones you can't too. I don't know why. They just seem to think Giratina's special, I guess. I don't know. I suppose so. Well, let's get a different bird. Let's get a tiny bird in here. This lesser of big bird. Aren't you already 7 feet? No, Jan, I'm still growing though. I feel like I turned this height when I was in grade 7, but maybe I'll have a growth spurt now that it's many years later. You a spoofer? Yeah, man. Just out here spoofing in the rain. Just walking in the rainstorms. Getting my spoof on, you know?
Yeah, because you totally want to be out walking in the rain when you spoof.
Usually I'm like getting hit by cars and there's honking. People are like, yo, bro, spoofing. But no, we outside. You have to remind yourself. Wait, you have to remind yourself to enter the Olympics because you walk too fast? I just walk at a normal pace, but no, we're walking normal today. But yes, I'm outside playing the game which I know 99% of the population online doesn't like to do, but we are doing that. I get comments on my videos, yo bro, what chords? I'm like, I don't know, man. I went there in my car, so yeah. Hey Timmy, thanks for the sub, man, appreciate it, dude. Think there should be a permanent event on Saturdays and Sundays? Would be nice. My weekends would be busy every week. Well, I mean, they pretty much are anyways. So it wouldn't change much. I think it's any rank? What do you mean any rank? Timah? You guys are saying some wild things. You guys are saying lots of things that I'm just gonna start reading one comment for every 5 that I see now, I think. Kyogre, nice. There we go. That comment makes sense. Let's go. Y'all going crazy, no bad intentions. Hope you find the birds. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. What we got from this bug first? 1963. That sounds bad.
Ooh, mine's 1906.
Oh, so mine's good then?
I don't know.
Someone put exclamation mark hundo in the chat. Do I have a hundo bug? Adam is getting kicked right in the nards if I do. And if I don't, I might do it anyways out of frustration. Okay, here we go. Not a shiny one. All right. I gotta reset the chat too. I think it's way delayed. That took a while to see. Buzzwole is 1977. Everyone keeps glazing the birds. Oh, I'm gonna keep glazing the birds forever. I'm gonna glaze the birds until they're like a full-on donut. I don't know. I'll think of a better reference for next time. All right, he's been caught. Give me 1 sec, guys. It's gonna say the stream lags for a sec, but I'm gonna reset it. Hold on. I wouldn't care. All right, we should be back. There we go. We back. Bye loop with the lag, I know. All right, where are we going? That way?
Yeah, I guess we'll go back.
That away? See if Mr. Laddie Daddy is dwelling over that way. This is a Hitmontop. I wish Hitmontop would go back to the depths of hell where he spawned from. I am not a fan of the Hitmons. The Hitmonchan's alright, you know, he's cool. Galarian's on the regular Incense. Ghost says not lag. What about the Crocolore? Oh, a clown guy. Very nice. Yeah, Galarian, I caught my Galarian bird on a regular Incense today. It was very nice. I need to find a shiny at some point though. Because so far we have not found any shiny legendaries. Also, Articuno is like, feed me. Let's give him some golden raspberries with Rattata legs for garnish. Yo, Galarian Articuno would be eating field mice, right? He definitely would be eating Rattatas for breakfast. There we go. He likes it one better. Take his photo, put that up in the fridge. Do his little caw thing. Let's give him a scratch on his noggin. Legendary Wurmple home spawn. Nice. Yo, bro, so lucky getting Wurmples. Bro, so lucky. Hopefully, I don't get hit by a car here, because that would make me sad. Hatch a tiny shiny Trico from the Daily Egg. That's sick. Dude, the Daily Egg has never given me anything good. The Daily Egg has just always been stonk. Oh, we've made a mistake. Help! I'm walking in mud. Took one step and I'm like, uh-oh. It's gonna be a miracle if I don't eat it on some ice and or mud today. Because I have no hands. I literally am carrying 2 phones and an umbrella. Harry says, help! We have 2 spotted commands, let's freaking go. Yo, these cars are splashing me, man. Oh, good, a train. It's been like 5 minutes since one of those. Can you hear that? Can you hear anything but that? That's relaxing. That's great. We'll just wait here until the train's ready.
I guess we can go across.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna cross here because the train is letting us go. That's loud, man. Double XL Shiny Swablu. Nice. And we have 4 crispy 2Ks going in next to the train. Number 1 is the Bonbon. Number 2 is the Why Not Be Shiny. Number 3 is a Munch. And last but not least, oh my god, we are getting just dunked in the rear with these eggs right now. Wild Dialga, no Incense. That's cool. Sounds like a church bell. I'm gonna need the Lord after these eggs. These have been terrible. Are the eggs boosted? Are they not? They don't seem like they are at all. What are you? Ah, dude, these 1-star eggs for the Pikas. I know some people are stoked on them, but not I. I am unstoked on them. Unstoked like a bad fire. Can I ask me a question about trading? Yeah. Is it kicking you guys out of raids or just me? No, my raids have been fine, but I'm not remoting them. So maybe it's a remote issue, but I'm just... The ones in person for me have been fine. I might keep hatching these eggs to find out the hard way. Oh, I don't know. I guess there's no reason to pop daily incense today, is there? Just regular on Sansei. Ooh, a Caterpie. Wild legendary Caterpie. It's beer o'clock, says Loop. I don't know how I would do that. I'd have to get one of those like Homer Simpson hats with the tubes on it. Because my hands are occupied. How long have I been playing Pokemon Go? Since August of 2023. So, you know, a little bit. Coming up on 500k catches though, which is cool. Almost 700 million XP, which is nice. Very juicy. The Glameow is also juicy, I guess. Would I rather take Shiny Ponytail, Riolu, Magikarp, Kecleon for Joltik? I'll take any of those, man. I'll just give you a Joltik for whatever. Sound pretty good though. But yeah, I can just give you. I think I'm pretty good on the Joltiks. Yeah, we got a couple of them, man. I mean, I don't know. You can just have one. I don't care. Whoa, this wind is gonna make me Mary Poppins. Whoa, Cobalion! Come on! Oh, why didn't you shine at 2029? Dang, that's a cool spawn though. The Wild Cobalion, which you guys love when I call him that. Yo, bro, his name's not Cobalion. Bro, it is. Oh no, we missed it! No! He's gone. Oh, he stayed. Okay, now I'm happy again. That's crazy. I did not expect that.
I didn't give you a spray.
There we go. The crispy excellent 1, 2, and yo, get out of here. Ya horn dog. Frick. Well, we fricked it, guys. We got fricked. A pow right in the kisser. But the BG, oh yeah, you wanted that one, right? Yeah, you can still have that one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're not gonna be able to trade for a long time anyways. Mean Cobalion, yeah, he's a dingus. He decided that he did not want to stay in his home. Also, why is he not shining, man? Like, what? Why no shiny legendaries for anyone yet? I'm starting to believe the hype. Can we just respect BT for giving Caterpie some love? I give all the Pokemon some love. Even the ones that don't deserve it. Yeah, Bronzor doesn't deserve it, yeah. Bronzor sucks, man. Bronzor is like the vegetables of Pokemon. He's this somehow always around and nobody wants him. You know? And I don't respect that at all. Scene 10 caught 0, dang. That's not good. I just want to see some shiny ones, man. Where the shinies at? Ooh, a Venonat. Very nice. So the Laddie was supposed to be up here, we think? Or is it long gone?
It was supposed to be right here, but
oh.
must be gone.
So it has deceased. Much to our chagrin. That's not very nice. Also, could the rain stop for like an hour, maybe?
There's a Hundo Litten in the park.
Hundo Litten? Is it in the woods? I lagged it. You guys can go if you want. But yeah, that area like crashes my stream.
You wanna go for it? Yeah, we'll go for it. Okay, we'll meet back up.
All right. I'm gonna go to the city, I think. R.I.P. Laddie Daddy, I know. It's a rip. Shundo Bronzor?
You're gonna go towards
The mall, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I might go get my Go Plus while I'm here too. I might as well. All right, see you guys in a bit. They're chasing down a Litten. Oh, Latios is here. Yeah, yeah. Come on, not shiny for me. Whoa, 3,200 CP. Yo, that's a biggin right there. Okay, well, I'm trying to hold an umbrella. Let's see. Nah, bad throw. 1, 2. And he's gone forever. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Dude, this umbrella's ruining my life, though. Trying to thumb throw while walking on stuff has been awful. Why isn't he not shining, though? How are we not having anything shine? It's actually crazy. That's our 19th legendary of the day, though, which is pretty cool. We're gonna get my... I wonder if I should switch umbrellas. I don't know. It's kind of like this ongoing rain we still have here. Pace with 5 months. Good luck for the rest of your day, BT. I'm heading out to see what I can get. Thanks for 5 months, man. Best of luck to you two. Show some big love for Pace. I hope you get some good stuff, man. You deserve it. Give me 1 sec here, guys. Let's grab my Go Plus, because my day is going to be, like, so much easier if I have it. Also, I don't know if my pants can support having more devices, though. I have 2 chargers right now. Also, gross. There is a used something here. It ends with a DOM. That's disgusting. That's a weird place to even use one of these. All right, give me a sec to sort out my odds and ends. Yo, that's gross. Wish I didn't see that. My poor car has to sit next to that. Okay, let's find my Go Plus, hopefully easily. Am I doing raids? I have been. I mean, it's the same answer as it always is since the beginning of time of the channel. I always do raids, yeah. Not on demand, though, ever. Just whenever I see them. University students wilding out. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's gross, man. I mean, at least they're not making new students, I guess. Yo, I hate this guy who parked next to me, by the way, too. It's making it so much rougher to get my Go Plus out of here. Bro doesn't even raid. What time is it in Canada? Well, my part of Canada is 1 o'clock. But yeah, let's grab a few things. Of course, my Go Plus is just completely buried the one time I want to get it. I used to keep all my stuff in my bag, right? So when I'm not using a bag, it's just buried with other chargers and other stuff. You know what? We might abandon it. I don't want to look all day for it. And I'm sure people's attention spans will go within 5 seconds otherwise, like it always happens. Also, what raid is this? Oh, it's the same 1-star. Frick, okay. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some of the Guzzlords. Nihilego would be sick, too. So I think Nihilego is worldwide, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think that's everywhere right now. Nonsense and chaos, mostly? Alright, well, I can't find my Go Plus. We're just going to go without it. I'm not looking for this all day. There's legendaries we're missing at the moment. Also, too, I wish I could have checked that Litten. Oh, I did get the Go Plus. Nice. The Litten would have been a great call-out to go for. But it literally would have crashed my entire stream. So I'm sacrificing a hundo to keep the stream going. It's worldwide for the Nihilego. Nice, I like that. Yo, I'm gonna leave a note on this guy's car, I think. Like, yo, park somewhere else next time. It's actually crazy. There's 300 parking spots here. And he's parked touching me. Alright, we're back. Let's go for a stroll through the park. See what we can find. You got 3,000 Thunderous? You mean CP? That's cool. I've been having some okay luck catching. I mean, I'm probably still right around 20-30%, I'd say, for legendaries. The one of them caught on a really bad throw, too. Which seems to always happen, right? Sometimes you hit them with the excellent, they run. Other times, bad throws, they still run. So, yeah. Saw 21 legendaries caught 0. That is rough. Yeah, I guess it is the luck of the draw, but that's very unlucky. Okay, so my Go Plus should work now, because it is with me. Oh, happy days. I am such a bad stop spinner. We need Ultra Balls, because, yeah, these legendaries are not easy to catch. We still have 300. But it would be nice to be getting some more while I'm in this very dense area. Shiny Lugia in the wild. Sick. Very cool. What's that? Eldrum? I literally am thinking that everything is a legendary right now. A fish. What legendaries have you got? Exclamation mark spotted will let you know. There's been 5. The most notable one is the Galarian Moltres. Oh man, I have to walk through. I'm walking through a river right now. There go my feet being soaked again. Oh, that's so awful. Just cold water on my feet. Nundo Moltres? Dude, put that in the Discord. If you actually caught that, put it in the Discord. Most people have been telling me they got crazy stuff today, and then they all have a wild excuse why they can't use Discord, but if you did, I'd love to see that. So that's pretty rare. Mr. Mareep. So last time we went up here, the park, I actually got 3 Suicunes. 10 legendaries today, nice. Yeah, my luck's been, it's been okay. I mean, no shinies for them. And again, the most notable one is the bird. What are we feeling like though? We're just seeing more encounters, so it seems like they're an easier catch rate, or Galarian birds a little bit easier to catch right now. Because a fair amount of you guys have caught one today, but we're also just seeing more of them, I think. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that they've been boosted catch rate, or yeah, we're just having more encounters. Got a Shundo Arceus, but my dog at my computer. I mean, that's pretty much the gist of what we've been seeing. Also, should I do some cliffs? There's a lot of cliffs around here. I feel like I should be smashing them, not only for the 12Ks, but I am still looking for more Shiny Shadow Magikarps. Garlic says smash the like button. Yeah, definitely hit the like button, man. We're walking around in a rainstorm. So definitely pop one out if you haven't already. It's the freest way to keep the streams coming. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? How's your luck? Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. We're gonna get one more spawn and then I'm gonna beat up Cliff. Got one every legendary today. I'd show you, but my wife's taking my phone. Being too good at Pokemon. You're just being the best that no one ever was and she doesn't like that? Alright, Cliff. Well, let's do it, man. Anime, what's up? 2 hundos today for Pokeseb. What'd you get? Put my Nundo Moltres in the Discord? Dude, that's sick. Congrats. That's very cool. I was saying that before, too. If you can get, like, a Nundo of a legendary, that's insanely rare. Is it the Kanto or the Galarian one? Palkia, Regigigas, and Raikou caught the Regigigas. Nice. Cool, man. I'm going to gamble on that it's running Skarmory in the middle. Honestly, Illusion, I don't know. Because people have told me both ways. Typically, legendaries are always 1 in 20, right? But for this event, I haven't seen any yet for shinies. It's 7 p.m. in Europe right now. Walked about 9 legendaries and got only one, says Anime. Yeah, the catch rate's rough, but like it's just nice to have them, right? I think we can all agree it's pretty nice to have an event where you can catch them in the first place. 5 G-Birds caught 1. Dang. Yo, that's crazy. We're just melting this guy down. 4 hours, 21 legendaries. It's pretty good. I'm coming up on about the same, right, I think? Camera up in the back. Sweet. I hate that they use shields here, man. And yeah, Garlic, it's the same here. Well, all the snowbanks are kind of have some fog going on from the melting quick. But I am going to buy a couple radars and do these on the side because there is a lot of cliffs and they're kind of tough to find otherwise. So although that's not the main focus of the day, we might as well do some of these as we go. And we'll be walking a lot for the 12Ks. There's no additional hatch distance or anything like that, I don't think, on the eggs. But a non-goldfish from Mr. Clifton. Well, thanks for nothing, pal. Let me just go ahead and scoop another one of these so I can beat up your weird-looking muscular brother. There we go. Nundo Moltres is insane. That's honestly awesome, man. I'd love to have that. Sweet. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I was speculating, I should say, before with Kamal and Adam. Wonder if there are spots that they spawn more frequently, kind of like Galarian birds from the daily incense. Because there's a few times that, like, our legendaries lined up. Any mega raids? Nah, the event's not about mega raids. If I see Pinsir, that'd be it, but last weekend was mega raids. This event is about wild legendaries. So about 30 legendaries, 0 shinies. Yeah, the shiny rate does seem a bit tough, doesn't it? I don't know. If I don't get any by the end of the day, shinies for the legendaries, then I'll maybe be convinced that they lowered the rates. For now, it could just be bad RNG, though. Caught a Reshiram? Nice. Mr. Resh. So, up here, as soon as I cross the bridge, we got back-to-back Suicunes before. I was saying before, I'm curious to know if anything's going to happen when I cross there again. Shiny Mewtwo? Nice. Mr. Mewtwo. I maxed mine out today, the one that So I got a shiny, me and Garlic traded them. Where is he? This guy right here. You know what? I'm probably going to Elite TM him, I think. Let's give him the fixins. We're going to go with Psy Strike. Nice. And I'll unlock another attack for him soon. Gonna dump some rares in there. Give him Shadow Ball as well. BT won't end the stream until shiny Bronzor? Nah, that's never gonna happen. That will never ever happen. Link says shiny Mewtwo from the past. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it seems like a decent amount of people got it. I mean, it is a legendary, so it should be 5%, 20 or 1 in 20 to get it. I've seen some people get them in screenshots of odds, but yeah, they do seem pretty rare. Mr. Tepig. So up here to the left was where the wild Suicune was, and then one came off the Incense. Got a shiny Timpole? Yeah, I was gonna say, I got the shiny Rabombi. That's my only shiny of the day so far. And of that many legendaries encountered, I don't know. But also my raids haven't been shining either. So it could just be bad RNG. Which does happen to the best of us, right? What about you? Coop, that's what we're talking about. I don't know. I think so. Logically speaking, they should be. But they don't ever publish shiny odds, so tough to say. Got a huge Raticate. The Audino. Zacian popped up and ran away. That's cool. That'd be a cool encounter, man. A lot of these things we don't get to see on the map ever, right? So it's kind of a very unique event that way. And I'm having a pretty good time playing it. Although, yeah, our shiny luck's been a little bit challenged. I just like that it's more or less finally an event that doesn't cost you a gazillion dollars to play. Because pretty much every event in Pokemon Go now is like Raid Fest or Dynamax battles or G-Max battles and whatever. And if you actually want to play them like I do for events, you know, they're pretty expensive. So it kind of is nice you can just walk around and hunt legendaries that some people might not even have in the decks yet. Only spawning from Incense? They are spawning in the wild too, but they're rare. I've only seen a couple wild spawn legendaries. Mr. Growly. But yeah, Incense seems to be the best way to go. Oh, we got Charmander too, I forgot about that. But yeah, shiny count's not big, legendary count is pretty nice. And we got 5 2s going in, let's see it. Number 1 is the Togepi, number 2, the Elekid, number 3, Magby, number 4, another Magby, and last but not least, yo, has anyone got a shiny from the eggs yet? These feel a little bit rigged too. I feel like we should be seeing shinies from baby eggs. Baby eggs are always 1 in 64. Every event seems like buy 13, get 2 nowadays. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Shiny Sandile from an egg. Sick, man. I love Sandile. Let's pop into the gym here too. You got a shiny Kecleon? Beautiful. I love that. Mr. Girafarig. Homespawn Latios. Very nice. Yeah, there is no... I was going to say, there's no decreased hatch distance today. Riolu? You got a shiny Riolu? Okay, I was going to say, I don't know if the eggs... Like, in theory, they should be boosted to a 1 in 64 rate. Babies always are. But I've hatched quite a few eggs today, and we've got nothing so far. So, yeah. I don't know. It's been a bit questionable. That's why I was curious if you guys got any. It's an Arlo. I think there was another cliff up here before, though. Whoa, man. This wind and rain combination needs to stop. It is making for a very treacherous day only a couple hours in. I mean, if we had good weather, we could do this all day long. I'm still going to try. But having wet feet and wind and the umbrella smacking me in the face over and over again is kind of adding on my patience a little bit. Yeah, Mime Jr. is only in the eggs in the UK, though, I think, in Europe. Which is dumb. I mean, bring it around for this event. Why not? I'm still going to hatch a lot of eggs today. I'm going to give it a, proper go of things. But I'm not super optimistic with how the first eggs have been going for us. Got another big batch going in there. See if we get some more legends. Prob just go hard Sunday and Monday? Yeah, but I mean, I came all the way here. I can't just pack it in. We gotta at least try. So it wouldn't make much sense for me to have made this massive trip here and not try. Genesect raids and a shiny Starly. As I'm reading about Genesect raids, we get a shiny Starly, okay. Alright, it's been caught. Actually pretty good. It's not bad at all. For some reason, people honking. Not really sure why. Not too sure why, but okay. We got another one, that's nice. Wrong shiny bird. The Fish is a 106. Would have much rather have a Fish, man. That's the best bird. His IVs are pretty good, all in all. I want to see a wild Galarian bird. I want to see one that's not off Incense. I think that'd be really cool just to see one chilling. Mr. Piplup. We haven't got a wild legendary since Latios, right? Latios on the other side of the park. So it's been a good maybe 10 minutes now, I think. That was a friendly honk. I don't know why he honked. People usually just see that I'm like got two phones and they assume something's going on. I guess they kind of assume right. Which way should we go here? Let's go see what's doing over at the mall. So the mall, where's on the map for you guys? Dude, there should be more stops there, no? It's in over here, but anyways, there's usually a pretty dense spawn cluster, and I wouldn't doubt if there is a wild legendary around, it might be there. Rotom from where? I was gonna say, Rotom can spawn today, I think. Can be a wild spawn. You borrowed my luck for the shiny Birdito in the wild? If you want Starlies, you can have it. But yeah, I saw 2 screenshots last night of Rotoms, not shiny, but still pretty cool. Those are locked for like events. So kind of nice. It's a lot of things I really appreciate about this event. Just feels good that instead of hunting relentlessly in the wild to get the same thing over and over and over again, you can get pretty much anything you could ever dream of. It's not going to be easy. You're not going to find a lot of them. But there's always that feeling of that you could get something that makes your entire day. The wild Birditos. I'm going to keep checking this. I was kind of expecting a little bit to see more interesting things on here. Like, all in all, if we look at this list, that's pretty much still all like Calm Day Mons, right? And the ones that we have been finding, as far as legendaries go, are not on the nearby. You can get Rotom? Yeah, I haven't got one either, but they are possible. The gambling rush. Like, I think Pokemon should be like this in general. Not just, oh, there's an event on, so there's 10 spawns. You know, take it and that's what you're getting. It should be that you always have a small chance of encountering something crazy. Because that's kind of like what got most of us into playing these games in the first place. It's another, I thought that was Rabombi, it's Cutiefly this time. Yeah, Garlic has the list of the things that aren't spawning. I mean, there are some. Like, things that are from eggs still won't spawn, right? Or things that are mythicals. Because you only get one of those in the game. Or sometimes 2 if there's a shiny. Saw a few of the Lakeshore in the nearby, really? That's cool. Yeah, my nearby hasn't gone off at all, really, yet. I could set, like... You know what I'll do, just for fun? I don't think this will go off all day. But let's do this. I'm going to set my alert for Ho-Oh. My favorite legendary. It'll let us know if there's anything on the nearby. Would be pretty crazy. It could go off. Now, I was expecting to see some pretty good spawn clusters over this way. Decent variety of things, but nothing legendary. We'll do some laps around the city anyways. Mr. Kabuto. Smells like good food here, man. It smells like burgers. Could go for a burger. Urshifu's my favorite Pokemon. Why can't I get it? Well, because they come from research. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You'll have to take that up with Niantic. I don't work for them. I will not be fielding complaints as to what's available and what's not. Why not Giratina? Again, yeah, I have no idea. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal for Tina. You know, Tina's just a random legendary. Unless they have big plans for it coming up soon, they don't want people to be able to find them easily. I don't know. Does seem a little bit odd, though. Because you can get Palkia and Dialga. Kamal says that's Beer Town, they have good food. Yeah, I've heard. I've never actually been, but I've heard they have pretty good food. Giratina's kind of boring. I don't mind Giratina. I mean, the shiny's great. But yeah, it's definitely not like a Pokemon you only get one of or anything. So I don't know why they would limit or make it so that it can't spawn today. Maybe because Tina's in the past for the last month, yeah. Could be. I mean, even if you find some, chances are you're not going to catch it anyways. The catch rates are pretty low. We're about due for another wild legendary anytime, man. I would say it's at least been 10 minutes since the last one, the Laddie. I got a good feeling about this way. This is where the legendaries are. Nearby hasn't even flipped at all. I've walked about a block. These are all the same Pokemon. So let's kind of, ooh, yo, Honchkrow. Dude, that would have been a sick shiny, man. This was around for wild area, and it's a super hard thing to throw at too. That's cool. Official, what's up, man? Haunchy's been caught. You know, just for fun. Let's check the Haunch. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad, but still a cool spawn. Even just stuff like that's nice to see. Like non-legendaries, but fully evolved. How's your grind at the park? Anything good? Lots of Sudowoodos too. It's almost like there are like some semi-event spawns. Some things that I'm seeing a little bit more common. And of course Mankey. Mankey and Machop are going to spawn night and day, rain or shine, throughout your entire life, it seems like. And yeah, still these haven't switched yet. I feel like that's glitched out. I feel like that should definitely be switching to whatever Pokestops are up here. Get King Gambit. Oh, you can? Dude, that's pretty cool. Yeah, stuff that you usually have to have like, you know, evolution requirements for is pretty cool. Mr. Lickitung. And of course, Mr. Rhyhorn. Yeah, it seems like there's still quite a bit of Kanto stuff. That is the event that was started before this, right? So it kind of coincides, I guess. All right, Darth. See you, man. Thanks for chilling today. What's you got? Psychics, we'll leave for now. I'm trying to go after like the ones that couldn't be shiny before they can now. Like that Tyrunt from the Rock Grunt would be sick. Cranidos would be really cool too. The Dino from the Dragon Grunt. A lot of those new ones would be nice. Are shinies turned off or something? I don't know. Everyone's been saying they're kind of having that kind of luck. I'm still just happy finding legendaries. And I feel like if they do shine now, it's going to be that much bigger of a deal. Pegasus says, new to this channel, any wild shiny legendaries? No, I caught some legendaries. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Good to have you here, but I've seen about 25 and I caught 5. Galarian Bird in there, which is cool. So yeah, I mean, it's still been very interesting. Very fun to play this event. But no shiny legendaries for me just yet. Only caught 2. 2 shinies? Were they legendaries, Pat, or just random ones? Oh, you just mean legendaries in general. What does she have? Check out my cute Pokemon. Maybe a rain check on that. I say rain check, but literally the rain is ruining my life right now. Holding this umbrella, the one-handed play is not the life for me. 0 for 5. Yeah, nearby. Why is it not updating? Like, man, we've been seeing that Drifloon in the Totodile for a long time. Those stops aren't even near me anymore. Yash, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Can't wait for GoFest. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It always is a pretty great event. Let's round the block this way. I just wanted to see if there'd be any better spawns here in the city. We got the Honchkrow, that's about it. But spawn density is actually better back at the university. How do you read chat? Hold an umbrella at the same time. Not easily, man. So I have this, my umbrella, my main phone I'm playing on, right? I'm like walking around and stuff, so it's kind of it. Okay, did it come back? I think it came back. Like crashed my stream for a second there. Sometimes it doesn't like when I show you guys the real world. I think it uses a different data rate or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully you can see it. It's not easy is what I was saying. It's a lot of things to hold. Make sure you do go to live whenever you see this. But that's why too, like I hate to whine about rain. If I was just playing the game, it'd be fine. But with how much gear I have, it really is a kind of a burden to have an umbrella. Check again for random hundos. Just the 2. No Articuno spawns. I'm sure there's somewhere. There's not around you right now. Watching on the computer and in your shorts on my phone. That's awesome. Thanks for checking out the shorts. Also, can we have a legendary like now? That's been literally Laddie when I split off with Kamal and Adam. That's my last legendary. And then sometimes they come in like heaps. That is a loud bus next to me too. Mr. Shanks used to be perma boosted, but apparently that's not a thing anymore. I feel like it's coming soon, guys. I feel like by the time we get to that green area, that's where the park is. The green area up there, we're gonna see a legendary before that. I have this funny feeling, and I think we're right. Also, I hope this car doesn't run me over, because that would suck. And Galarian Zapdos. Nope, it's a Wooper. You feel Lunala coming? That'd be cool. Will I remember you if I get 100k subs? Well, yeah. I don't think getting more subs makes me forget people. Hopefully we hit that one day. We were on pace to do that, and then YouTube started punishing me, but that's a story for another time. We got the Deerling. Now we just do it for the love of things, and hopefully we get there one day. But yeah, I feel like before the green area, something's gonna happen. Because that is a lot of distance walked. Oh, dude, here we go. Galarian Zapdos, come on. Not shiny, but dude, that's a huge boy. Yo, I already caught a bird today. We caught Galarian Moltres. Let's see if we can get Mr. Zappy. You called this, S-Star. I had a feeling. I had a feeling about this lad right here. The prickly butt. He's staying? Dude, that's a big CP. I've never caught one that big. But also I'm running Ice Burn. So, yo, let me put my umbrella down here for a sec so I can get a decent throw on this guy. We go for the great throws. That's what we do here. Board already knows. Okay, here we go. The great throw. Come on. 1. No, sir. Sir. Wow, okay. Dude, he attacked and ran away at the same time. What a dink, man. That's fine. I'm just happy to see him, to be honest. I still can't believe that I already caught a G-Bird today. And yeah, the chances of catching that thing were so low. It's pretty big. I'm going to restart the game, too. It's running a little bit Robetronic. Heard of a trick, waste some balls and hit it? That's been a trick for ages that people seem to think works, but I don't think there's any statistical proof that it does. I've tried it before. Every now and then you will catch it, but I tend to think that you would have caught it anyways, if that makes sense. I promised Stefan I was going to try it. I guess we could next time. A surprise exit. He jumped away. Yeah, he wasn't happy. Yo, why wasn't he shiny? That would have been sick. Mr. Burdito, even with Iceburn, I had to leave. How many legendary spawns? About 30-ish, a little under 30. Been playing since the event started at 10. It is close to 2 p.m., so been playing for a little bit. One day left from the lucky trinket. I see that. I will be using it at some point. At some point today, actually. Open a $60 booster bundle of Prismatic. Got the Sylveon, Espeon SIR. Nice. That's pretty clutch. Usually you open cards and you lose. So that is nice. But yo, I called it before the green area. Now I'm going to call it before we get to that wormhole gym right there, that I'm going to do that raid. But before we get to the wormhole gym over there, I'm going to have another legendary. Like 100%. If this light ever changes, anyways. Yeah, I guess 3 shines in the day has been cool. I still am so pumped about this, man. Even if I don't catch anything else today, it's pretty nice. Hopefully we lose this weather boost. You can see hazardous weather alert. So I've been trying to tell you guys the whole day. The wind and the rain has just been pretty treacherous. Even if it's just gonna be windy, I'm cool. Whoa, Dialga! Oh, not a shiny. Yo, 34-16. That is a hefty lad right there. Holy cannoli. All right, well, let's try to get a decent throw on this guy. Oh, no, sir. Sir. Yo, he is freaking. Okay, there we go. What? Nope, sir. Yo, he didn't even think about that. Yo, Ice Burn is like, I like it, but it kind of messes the circle size up a little bit. Like, if you're trying to hit an excellent throw or even a great, I don't like how it auto sizes. He wouldn't have caught either way, man. Honestly, I'm not even trying to make excuses. He wouldn't have caught. This guy gonna stop? Okay, nice. But we're getting another legendary before the wormhole. They're coming in heaps now. Like, look at my recent. Dialga ran away, Galarian Zapdos. Those are back-to-back Incense spawns. Literally back-to-back. 137, 139. Issue says, what Ultra Beast to raid if you only have one pass? Depends what you need. If you need a good electric attacker, go for Xurkitree. Need a good poison one, go for Nihilego. Buzzwole's not super good for anything. Guzzlord's pretty good as a dark type. I don't know, it depends, man. Prefer to use Zekrom, the Freeze Shock over it. It just has a lower catch multiplier, that's the problem. So a lot of people don't know. They're both good, but it's 1.25 catch multiplier for Black Kyurem, and it's 1.5 for White Kyurem. So a little bit higher, you know? I don't know. Mike says, when I was going through a hard time, watching BT play helped me feel less alone. Probably never know, but his videos really helped me. Dude, I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for letting me know. I hope things are getting better, and you're always welcome here, man. It honestly is the best part of my day, too. Trust me, I know I seem like a well-kiltered guy, and I think I am, too, but I have rough days as well, and a lot of days that are rough for me do get better from hanging out with you guys. Doing the stream. Whoa! Oh, man, the Blasty. Yo, that would have been sick. Zamazenta, Lugia, Ho-Oh back-to-back. Wow. Dude, big man Blastoise hanging out. Hopefully he catches. Yeah, the shiny rate. I mean, I'm kind of surprised nothing has shined yet. Hopefully we get something soon. Yeah, Safari Balls would have been big. Blasty even running away now. Cool, though. I mean, I'm just happy to see that. That is not an Incense spawn, right? Spinda. That's the one with the goatee. This Spinda is like the bass player in a band. He just wants to listen to some records. Leave him in the stack for now. Gojo says, dang, I didn't expect to lose him, if I'm being honest. I really did not expect that. But it's okay. Hopefully we lose him and get the next legendary. They're getting better, says Mike. Glad to hear that, man. When will the legendary stop appearing? Monday at 8 p.m. So you got some time. Definitely got some time. Also, we got another batch of eggs slowly but surely cooking up. I don't know if I fully believe in these eggs yet, man. Like, look at the egg pool. Stacked. Every one of these is a baby Pokemon, meaning they all should be 1 in 64 shiny boost. That's not always how things go. But, I mean, in theory, they should be. So, yeah. Also, hopefully we're done with rain for a bit. I could tuck this umbrella away. It might be. It just seems like it's ultra windy now, but not as rainy. So, as we walk past where I'm parked, I might get my smaller umbrella. Also, might grab myself a protein bar, man. I'm kind of hungry. G-Bird home spawn for a normal cat. Yo, catch him. Put him in his home, man. 11 legends caught. I saw that, man. Nice. That is Blacephalon here, which is not very good. Not the one that I wanted to get. I mean, Blacephalon, don't get me wrong, still a great attacker and stuff. But if we go to my Blacephalon collection, it doesn't get much better. I mean, these are both almost Shundos. So it's kind of a tall order for me to, like, get a better one, you know? I'd have to literally get a Shundo. So I think I'm going to probably maybe pass on that raid and go for the next one. Because the next one up, oh, they're Pikachus? Yeah. It fled. I had one flea before too, man. Unfortunately, we had the Galarian Zapdos flea. I caught the Moltres, though, which was cool. Let's feed our boy again. Speaking of birds. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of getting to be like just clouded over here and really windy. Dude, if I could put this umbrella down, I'd feel great. Mod's really good and helpful. Thank you, Mods. Thanks for saying that, man. I think the mods work super hard on the channel as I'm throwing that in the corner. But yeah, the mods work really hard to make sure everything runs smooth, and they genuinely just want to help people in the stream. So thanks for shouting them out. Okay, sweet. I don't know if I got any hearts for him doing that. Did I? Whoa, DL got not shiny, but dude, 3414, is that the same one? Dude, I wonder if that's the exact same CP as the other one was. It's actually crazy. That's a huge boy. Okay, well, I hold the umbrella. Let's see if we can get a decent throw on him. The excellent this time. 1, 2. Oh, I thought he was going to catch. He stayed, though. Maybe. There is a chance. Highest CP would be Shundo Primal Groudon. 6672. Okay, there we go. Excellent number 2. 1, 2. Ah, come on. Yo, this guy's playing, man. He's literally playing. Ah, that was fun for a second. Kind of. Well, Jew, we don't know. I think so, but I haven't gotten any shinies yet, man. So, like from the Legendaries. So it's tough to say. I don't know if I could fully confirm that they're 1 in 20 or not. Pow right in the eye. Right in the something. What else we got around here? Yo, let me see if I have any. I was gonna say, those are cool. I'd rather find some Xurkitrees, though. They're not available in my region. Mega Rayquazas are on 6,800 something. That's only as the Super Mega Day. Like, they're not anymore. This is a 9850 max. It's a 6444. Meaning the 90 or the Hundo would still be under 6,500. That was only for one event. They boosted Rayquaza. Actually, all Megas, I think, had a higher CP that weekend. Garlic's moderating too much to take a break. I hope she does take a break, man. She deserves to go play the event just like the other mods. So I hope that she enjoys the day, gets some Legendaries, has some fun. Legendaries rare today? Yeah, but like less rare than usual. I mean, at least they're possible. We got a batch of 8 2Ks going in. Let's see it. Number 1. The Togepi, okay, number 2. Another Togepi, number 3. The Pichu, number 4. Yo, come on, man. 5's the Munchie, number 6. Oh, God, 7. And last but not least, dude, we're getting rinsed on those. Yo, that's bad, man. Those are real bad. Let me check for Hundos in there, just in case. But yeah, no Hundos. Yo, let me reset this too, man. It's gonna say that it's gonna like lag for a sec, but let me just reset this. Hold on. Okay, should be better now. I just like to do that because I think it lagged when I tried to pull up my camera before. And yeah, I said it before, but when the stream lags, it'll like throw the audio out of sync. So I just wanted to reset it there. Sweet. Yo, I'm gonna get the other umbrella, I think. Whoa, Groudon! Dude! Oh, not a shiny one, but dude, that's sick! Dude, that's insane. Officially, yeah, you're behind on the stream, man. We've been talking about highest CP Pokemon for 5 minutes because you asked. So, always answer your question just like every other day. Let's see if we can catch this guy, though, man. 3097. This would be cool. Okay, there we go. The excellent. 1, 2. Oh, man. Oh, that hurts. Yo, that hurts to see that, man. That was really cool, though. Dude, Groudon on the map is massive. That's actually crazy. But yeah, speaking of Groudon, officially you were asking, that's the top CP would be that if I primaled my my Shundo. 6672. Oh man, that would have been so cool. Would have loved to have a wild caught Groudon. But whatever, it's fine. Maybe we'll find another one today. Yo, I'm walking through literally a river. Listen to that. Oh god. Feet are just completely drenched. That does not feel good. 6672 is crazy. Dude, oh, that Groudon, he's kind of getting to me a little bit. Just a little bit, he's irking me. Also, is there any Nihilegos in the nearby? They've been tough to find, huh? Because I'm going to get my other umbrella here. So I wouldn't mind hopping in like a remote raid while I do that. What about this one? Let's go with Soapy. You guys can snipe me while I get my stuff together. Do I have gloves? No. I do, but I'm not wearing them right now. It's kind of a mildish day, but it's raining and windy and stuff, so that's why I have the umbrella. But I think I'm going to tuck the umbrella away for a tiny bit. I hope I don't jinx it. But right now, it's just kind of windy and kind of just spitting rain. So maybe the tough times are over. If you guys want to pop in on Guzz, like I said, be ready to rock and roll. BTS Child's Gloves. Launch, no one asked you, okay? I'm still so sour about Groudon. I look away for 1 second. Mr. Groudonius is there. I'm hopping after the next Incense spawn here. If it ever comes in. Which apparently it's not. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Hatch, me too, man. Me too. It's super, super annoying trying to catch, like, even raid bosses now. Spam some invites. Why does it tell me to be nice to people? It's a raid. What am I going to say that's not nice to somebody in a raid? It's not even a possibility. Even if I wanted to, there's no way you could be unnice to people. Boy, yo, give me a sec here. Get my, my ducks in a row. You guys can snipe that. I'm going to switch umbrellas. Switch my whole life around here. Also, I think it's snack time. I think I'm going to have a big old protein bar or something like that. If I brought some, which I probably did not. 10 people, nice. Saw a Namorous he ran, me too. Cool to see though, man. A Namorous encounter is pretty sick. Okay, we got that. We got a bar. No nuts for snack today? Nope. What does BT stand for? Big toes. People think it is anyways. Joe's nuts are out everywhere. I was gonna say, yeah, you can't even buy those anymore lunch. I gave those nuts a shout out on stream. Like, we're talking about like actual nuts, guys, like squirrel nuts. And now they're sold out. It's insane. It's actually wild. Yo, I have a coffee in here too, man. Yo, I'm gonna just be silent BT, I think, and just have coffee in a bar. You guys can just pretend that I'm talking. Because, yo, coffee in a bar sounds amazing right now. All right, let's do it. I'm going to let you guys tap while I do other stuff. Abby's being insane. Take your time. You're good. You like Dragonite? Garlic likes Bayonet. That's her go-to mon. Oh, yo. The breakfast of champions right here. What are we working with flavor-wise? It's a chocolate-looking one. What's it say? It doesn't matter. Anyways, that's what we're eating. If you're like, yo, bro's not talking. Well, bro's eating right now. So yeah. We're going to do that for a bit. Bro's getting carried in the raid? Always. Sounds good, Jude. Thanks for chilling, man. All right, Guzz is down. 1581. I think it's like 1630 or 40. You sound Canadian? I am, yeah. You can probably hear the honking geese behind me and stuff, too. All right, what do we got? The white. No what on him, much to my chagrin. Yo, this is a thick bar, man. I thought it was, like, I hit the same one before. I thought it was frozen, but no. They're just thick, dude. Sweet. All right. I'm gonna keep hunting these, but yeah, I'm gonna eat this for a sec. So if we're quieter than normal, that's why. Hopefully you understand. Dude, no Nihilegos at all. It's crazy, man. Hoping to find some of those. Kamal's behind you. Oh, I see them. Okay. All right. Let's meet up with the lads. We'll go as a group. Hey, Nini, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yo, if they made these bars in a more chewable size, these are like so tasty. It's like a jaw workout to eat, man. Like, look how thick this thing is. Doesn't look like it, but like that is tough on the jaw to eat that thing. Anything good for you guys?
What? I literally just caught a thunderous or whatever right there.
So I think they have a distraction.
Yo, Rooster, what's up, man? I got another bird, another Zapdos that ran. Unfortunately.
I got my shoes actually wet in that water back there.
Oh, dude, my shoes are wet all the way up now.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I gotta make myself happy and eat a protein bar. What's that guy doing? That seems like probably not a good idea.
This one's not going.
I don't know. People are like driving through the train crossing here. Shiny Guzzy. Oh, Rooster, you did? Nice. Thanks for hopping in, man.
Something's going on.
Oh, something broke down.
This one's not going. Honestly, that one's not coming either.
Yeah.
Yo, this is chaos here. Well, at least we got through, I guess. My phone's gonna die. All right, sounds good, man. Well, should they sell ultras in the shop? They do sometimes. Sometimes they have a box that's, I think 1,000 ultras or something like that. What do you got?
What's that on the nearby?
Yeah, I think that's Roly Cody's third one, the Final Evolution.
Oh, yeah. That big block. I can't be shiny yet.
It is on the campus, so I guess we'll go for it.
Yeah, sure. Weird that you have a different one, man. I don't have that on mine nearby.
Yeah, I don't know why it's even showing up. It's so far away.
I think we didn't evolve it.
Oh,
On the board, right?
Yeah. Something happened up here. It maybe? Because that train shouldn't be stopped right there. That's not, it's not a station. I wonder if somebody got hit. Oh, it's the only thing that would cause this kind of a disruption.
Dude, I feel like $1 million after eating. I'm a brand new human now.
I've been snacking on some granola bars and things I had throughout the day.
You gotta eat, man. Just feel way better. A huge protein bar to start? Yeah, that thing is like a jaw workout to eat, man, but it's pretty tasty. Like and rock on the left. It is not shiny. I have a coffee in the side of my pocket too here. Dude, a coffee? Oh, I'm so happy. Yo, let's get some coffee now. I'm just gonna be BT Eats and stuff. I don't even care about the legendaries now. What are the chances this coffee's still hot from 3 hours ago?
Maybe.
The verdict is... kind of. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. It's decent. Like and Rocky P. I got a Groudon before.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, it sucks it ran. Mr. Chansey. BT Eats. Wait, BT Eats would actually watch it every day. You know, it's funny. The first time I went to LA, so for Unova Tour, the highest stream viewers I had the whole time was me trying In-N-Out. I just filmed myself eating a burger, and people seemed to love it. They didn't like the rest of the trip, though, I guess. I think the network was really bad for the rest of that's why.
Yeah, it wasn't the best time.
But it was good network in the store for some reason, I think. And all I did was eat a burger, and it was pretty tasty. Not sure if I worded it right. Question, the event time ends... Yeah, so it ends at 8 p.m. Monday. You worded it fine. It's actually insane. You can't stand at the end of the driveway. Can't see a single thing. What, from the fog? Yes, we have a lot of snow, so I bet you it's melting, yeah, pretty quick. Would make sense. All right, bar consumed, coffee chugged. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for another 10,000 miles. Got any fully evolved? Yeah, I got some legendaries and fully evolved, boys. W Burger, BT Mukbang. Did a couple BT Eats in New York too, mainly just donuts and stuff. The guy in Krispy Kreme was like actually mad that I did it. I was filming myself trying it, and he's like, go outside. He thought I was like making a joke. I'm like, oh, okay.
I never went to that Krispy Kreme anywhere in the state like down there. I should have. But...
Dude, I was scamming Dunkin' Donuts. They had a thing. It was a free donut day, but you can only get one per person. So I went in with my hat on, and then I went in with the hat off, and the guy's like, have you already been here? I'm like, no, it's my first time in New York. But I got 3 donuts that day. So who's laughing now? We can probably cross, yeah? All right, we're back on the campus where dreams come true. And unfortunately, Adam is here though, so we're gonna have to combat the having Adam here. We got the good with the bad, yin and yang. And let's also pop some other stuff. Also, if that rain could not come back for the rest of the day, I'm gonna be so happy. Will be the best of times. Pretty sure it's actually illegal to decrease the shiny odds without saying anything. I don't know if they would though. Do we actually think that's what's happening? You guys have no shiny legendaries, right? I don't know. You guys don't have any though, right? No. Yeah, so maybe they did. I don't know. Any wild legendaries? Yes. We haven't got any shiny wild legendaries, which makes me think it's pretty much Adam's fault. There was a guy that honked at me before randomly, trying to get my attention. I think he thought that I was on a phone call. Mr. Drowsito. I assume no Shundo Litten from either one of those? Man, I wanted to go for that one too, but like that area doesn't lag. It's like, it'll crash. Like it's done stream if I go there. It is Dunzell, Washington. And stepped in another big puddle, nice. All right. We got a shiny Lightning Birdito. Oh, you got the Zapdos. Dude, GG's, which one? You get the Cantonian one or the Prickly Butt Galarian one? Both are cool. How many found yet? 22. 22 legendary so far. We had back-to-back Dialgas before. We had back-to-back Suicunes at one point. It's been okay. You got the Kanto one, nice. Decent. What are these for? Nihilegos? You guys want Nihilego? You just want the Zerks? A bunch of rare candy quests, which are nice. Was walking in socks and Crocs, stepped in a massive puddle. Yeah, I feel ya. I have shoes on, but my feet are equally as ruined for the day. I don't even really care that my feet are wet. Like, I kind of care, but it's more so that my shoes are never going to be the same. Dude, you got another Kyogre? That's crazy. I want to see the Kyogre Bear. Legendaries are still spawning until Monday at 8. Yes. Indeed, my friend. Socks and Crocs gang. Brap, brap, right? No? No one's doing that anymore? Okay. Should make a video tutorial on how to make Pokestops? I could do that. I do make some tutorial videos from time to time. I don't know. People usually like the streams better. If I'm going to invest my time for the day, usually people like the streams, but I could do that. How often do you encounter a legendary? It's not an exact science. Sometimes they're back-to-back, sometimes nothing for 20 minutes. They're kind of just random. Network error. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing to see. What have we got in the nearby? No legends in the nearby still. Friend got a Shundo Mewtwo from the past? No way. That's crazy. GG's, Fury friend. That's cool. I traded mine and it turned out very good. Mine was shiny too, thankfully. The IVs it came with, though, weren't the best. When I traded it, it got a lot better. Do I do Nihilego now? Might leave that for a bit. Just because we're walking again. I wanted to remote these while I was eating, but might wait a little bit. Would you rather only eat cake for the rest of your life or only eat ice cream? I don't know. That seems like that'd be pretty rough either way, man. You guys want to go right or left?
He's going to go sit down.
Okay. All right. You got the Eevito?
Oh, the Pokemon, like that evolution over there fled.
Where is it?
It's gone now.
Like, where was it supposed to be, though?
Like, I think over by that rocket.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, usually they say they flee when you get close.
Oh, do
but they're still always there.
Oh, okay. Well, we can go.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be, like, that one can't be shiny, but...
It won't be shiny,
But usually, like, 9 out of 10 times, they're still there.
Interesting.
Yeah, every time I chase down a Zelf, it does the same thing. Gibble says 35-27 Oh, that's Abby says that. Dude, 3527 Zekrom's crazy. It's a big boy. There was Buzzwole raids today. There still is, yeah. Was that Nihilego with a no-team gym? I think. Yeah, I saw that too. It was a remote invite, but I think it was a gray gym. Someone's a psychopath. Beating up gyms for no reason and leaving them bare. Random Genesect raid. It's a no-drive Genesect. Which is cool. I managed to get a shiny Ditto for the 30th anniversary. 10-15-15. Nice. Almost a Shundo Ditto. That's cool. The Shundo Dittopotamus. Congrats, Gibble, on getting banned. I don't think he actually did. I do feel like this event is going to be heavily cheated, though, since it involves walking.
Oh, yeah.
People will just be walking for 45 hours, even though they're sitting at home, if you know what I mean. 14-15-15. Dang. Close to the hundo. Like near that rocket on the right up here, you mean?
I think it was somewhere over in this area. Not 100% sure.
Yeah, there still is a chance it could go, but it seems like always when you get close, it's like, oh no, it's fled.
Right, I guess it changes the stops that are nearby. Oh no, it's still there.
Yash says it's being so cheated. Yeah, I was going to say, people...
Okay. So it's by the stop by the Rupity.
People are going to take advantage of this one. There'll be some people on your friends list tomorrow. It's going to show that they walked 400 kilometers yesterday. It's like, obviously not.
Not like when we actually walked that amount of kilometers almost during the week.
Yeah, like it's... I'm assuming mine, if we go the whole day, by the end of the day, we'll say 40, maybe 50 if we keep going, but there's going to be some unreal ones. How's the weather there? Much rain? There was a ton, actually, but it's okay now. I don't want to jinx it, but it's not raining at the current moment. I put my umbrella away. I have two hands again, and I feel like $1 million.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not having an umbrella over my head. Trying to play with an umbrella and stream is awful. I make it work, but it's not easy. Mr. Lickitung. Bronzor? I was going to say, don't shine. You dumb idiot.
Shine for me.
Well, let's grab some... Thought that was rare candies, but it's not. It's an encounter for the magic fish. Would you rather be able to teleport or fly? Probably teleport.
Yeah, I'd rather teleport.
I can just be like, yo, I'm gonna go to Japan for Go Fest quick. I don't have to sit on a plane with people coughing for 14 to 20 hours. If I had to fly, I'd still have to fly there. It probably would be cold going across the Atlantic.
It would be.
Rachel says, imagine. The grime time. How's your luck been, Rachel? Anything notable? I'm assuming no Shundos, but knowing you maybe. Saw Moltres, but didn't catch it. Still cool to see, man. The Moltimus Maximus.
I'd like for one of us to see a shiny legend.
Yeah, I hope we see some shiny legends today. Whoa! Tornadus off my Incense. I almost missed him. Yo, that's a big boy. He's a big, filthy guy. I don't know why he's filthy, but he is. All right, let's try to hit him with a half-decent throw. Oh, man, he moved to the right. And he's gone forever. I don't even really care, though. I don't like this one. Tornadus can go. Give me the Ho-Oh. I don't even care about him. I could have taken my time, but whatever. He probably wouldn't have caught anyways. Galarian Yamask. Lampent can be shiny now, too.
Yes, it is.
Weird that I don't see it on the nearby. Like, it's weird that we have different ones.
It's gone now on the nearby too.
Oh, it is? Maybe it actually despawned then, perhaps? You were scared of Tornadus as a kid? I'm still kind of scared of him now. I don't like the way he's looking at me. He's got those evil look on his face. Shiny Toxic, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Oh, sounds good, Rachel. Yeah, let me know if you get some good stuff tonight then.
You've got Spatial on, right?
Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore? Okay.
No, I'm running Kyurem now. Just because we weren't seeing too many wild legendaries, really.
Is this true? Yeah, I guess it must have.
Yeah. It could just be gone for real, which is very sad, but oh well. The honkers flying over. Those guys are loud. That's a nice pair of honkers, though. One's bigger than the other one. What's that pointy thing on the front of it called?
A beak?
A beak, yeah, right.
Alright, there is a Tapu Bulu on campus, though.
Oh, Tapu Bulu. All right, color me half interested. Let's go get that. Put me on FaceTime with him lunch? Wait, oh, I missed the first one. You're gonna FaceTime lunch's kid? That seems problematic. Mr. Cubone, the cubes. Have you ever seen someone using, what, cheating stuff? Well, yeah, but I don't recommend it. That's dumb. If you want your account banned. Also, too, like, anything you get cheating is not impressive, so.
Yeah.
People are like, yo, look at my shundos. I'm like, I don't care. If they're not legitimate, then who cares? But people have offered to trade me stuff cheating. I say no. I'm a legitimate player. People can do whatever they want, but if you do cheat in the game, you will get banned. Why is there no showcase? They're only on Tuesday now, I think. Which is weird. Also, Executor? Is that what that is? The leaf head? That would have been a cool shiny. You said it's a Tapu Bulu, right?
Yeah.
Legit is cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. For someone... You guys know, I live in Canada. I grind in -20 in the snow. I walk around in rainstorms. When people tell me they're playing the game from at home, I can't even pretend to be impressed. I'm like, that's lame.
The only time I'm playing the game at home is when I'm remote raiding.
Yeah, exactly. Home is for remote raids only. Would you rather meet your favorite celebrity or become the most popular Pokemon Go YouTuber? The second one for sure. What would I do with meeting a celebrity? Hi, and then they'd be all annoyed, and then they'd reluctantly sign something, and then the interaction's over. So, the second one for sure. They always say never meet your favorite celebrity, you'll probably be disappointed. Well, it's like Rachel when you met me, right? You're just like, yo, that guy sucks. Felt the sneeze coming for ages, and finally there it is. The one sneeze per day, the lucky sneeze. 100% agree? Yeah, you're like watching some guy, like, oh, he's probably the best, and you meet him, and you're like, yo, that guy is a Charles Dickens. Which one, Galarian?
Kanto.
Kanto Zappy.
Can I catch another one? I've already caught one today.
Omar says, bless you. Exactly disappointed, says Rachel. Aww. I feel like Rachel liked me better the first time I met her. And the second time, she's like, he's a little much.
Nope, that one ran on me.
Young Sneezy, that's me. Young Sneezy, new album coming out soon. Members don't meet me, I'm a normal cat. I'm just picturing normal cat would show up and just like rub against my legs, and then I'd be petting him and then he'd bite me. That's how I picture meeting normal cat would go.
Oh yeah.
We had another kid, so I had to had an excuse to never meet BT again. Wow, you full on committed. I mean, I feel like you had fun doing it though, Lunch. I don't feel like you had that kid just for me. I feel like it was for your own reasons. Cat says maybe. Hey BT, I caught 5 shundos cheating. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I know, someone came up to me, I won't name names, but someone who knows the channel came up to me in New York and they're like, oh, have you ever seen these Galarian birds? And they had a bunch of like Master Balled hundos and stuff because they knew like hundo callouts for them. They're flying around the world, and I'm like, yeah, cool, but like you cheated to get them, so I don't care. Like, and the guy cheating still had less Galarian birds than I did. So, Ray says I'm crying. Yeah, he did commit, didn't he? Anything crazy? Yeah, lots of legendaries. Caught a Galarian bird too, which was pretty nice. It was pretty juicy, I have to say. And Growlithe, everyone likes him. He's cool. Yo, Senior Clifton is there. Senior, I might have to beat up him. How close is the Bulu?
So it's up here at the ring road, not to the, like right before the next corner, and then we gotta go to the left.
Do we think it's gonna expire soon?
No idea. Maybe
okay, we'll go for that then.
10 minutes?
Cliff will be here all day. I'll leave him on the back burner. I'm leaving Cliff on red for now. Cliff's like, yo, bro, let's chill. Couldn't cheat the catch rate? Yeah, well, you still have the Master Ball if they're non-shiny birds, but... yeah, I don't know. No shinies yet? I have shinies on the day, but none have been legendaries. You have a Starly, a Charmander, and Rabombi. What a weird name, Rabombi. Sounds kind of like it would be like a Jamaican spice. What's this? Glimmet? Glimmet off the Incense. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Imagine a tiny, shiny bird. That would be crazy. A tiny, shiny birdito, or a huge, chonky bird, a double XL with a big boiler on him. I want to see that. Rabambi is a legendary in my heart. Kind of cool that I caught it as a shiny in the wild, though, isn't it? Like, it's a second evolution, which is nice. What's up, Syed? How you doing? People crying because of the catch rate? Yeah, people cry about everything. All my comments in my videos are like, bro, I did 3 raids and I didn't get any Shundos. And I'm like, dang. That's crazy.
If the legendaries are easy to catch, what's the fun in the game?
Yeah, if they were too easy, we wouldn't care. You'd just be farming them. But now it's a big deal. If you do catch one, you're like, oh, dang, I actually got one. What's the best thing I've gotten? Galarian bird. I mean, the best thing I encountered would have been like Groudon probably, but I caught a Galarian bird. Dustmane on the Incense is crazy. I don't know if you can see that. It's a fusion. You can only see Solgaleo, right?
I saw Lunala today.
Lunala would be sick. Shiny Articuno at your house? Yo, that's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Spin some stops. Nope, don't feel like it. And bird. Give me something. Give me a nice tasty morsel. It's a Necrozma over there. Interesting. We got my boy Meryl. Mr. Meryl's hanging out down the street. Smoking some doobs. Try doing routes. I don't know, dude. The routes thing... Here's the thing. People are very, very, very misinformed about routes, and it's mainly because of, I'm going to say his name, but Pokedaxi. He tells you that, but if it's a brand new route, you get more spawns. If it's a route you've already run before, there's no benefit. So, for some reason, people that watch his videos are like, yo, you get Galarian birds on routes. No, you don't. You get Galarian birds hunting in bird spots, and that's why I have 40 of them. So, it's not bad info, but people don't listen to his full sentence. They hear him say routes and take it out of context. Because he's the only one I know that's talking about routes every video. And he is right, but it has to be a new route. And the first time you do it, it'll work. The second time, and then thereon forward, it does not work. Talking about this event? Yeah, but it's not an event bonus. So again, the reason you'd think that is because new routes increase your incense spawns. There is no correlation to more legendaries on routes, I don't think. I know you can get a Zelf on routes, like regularly, but for the event, I don't think it's been released that there's any correlation to having more of them here. You could try it. But I don't know. Routes are kind of just not fun, too. They take you in areas you don't necessarily want to go. Venusaur. Oh, not a shiny one. Routes are buttons? I mean, there is benefits, but people take them way out of context and give them a little bit too much credit. But do whatever you want to do. Yo, Regigigas. He's in the stop. No. Not a shiny. A 3269. Nice. All right, we're going to put him in his home. Look at the big boy Geegs. We're going to bonk him with the Excellente. 1. Sir? Geek. Okay, well, that's pretty rude. I don't even care. I already have a Shundo. Yo, he's a big boy. Routes aren't that bad, right? Well, they're not that good. I think that they should give some extra bonuses to routes. They should release a thing saying like, you have a chance to encounter X, Y, or Z legendary, kind of like Galarian birds from Incense.
Oh, guaranteed cells.
Yeah, guaranteed cells would be cool. Like, routes are just a waste of time. Because people make them and they're like, I'm going to make a route from where I live to the park. And the rest of us don't want to walk there. A real big guy. He's a big boy. Yo, that's Regigigas again? Come on. Yo, just shine. 3486. We're going to run it back on Geegs. Sir. Okay, the excellent throw again. 1. Dude. I'm going to go cry on the internet now. Bro, the catch rate is low. I didn't catch Regigigas. That is kind of stinky, though. Did all we could do right there. He didn't like the slander. I have the ultimate Gigas. The Shunda Gigas right here. He's so beautiful. He's, I got those apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And also the hairy shoulders to match. Blue? Aw, not blue. We are looking for a Tapu Bulu up here, though. So this would be pretty cool. There he is. Tapu Bulu, come on. Not a shiny. He has those sharpened pencils on the top. Oh, man. They are. They're like sharpened banana pencils.
Mine caught.
Oh, I bonked mine on the cheek.
Well, it was crap.
Wow, I caught mine with a bad throw. Nice.
All you guys caught it, but I didn't.
And ooh, that's buns. That's of course they give me him, right? The one I don't want. Apparently if you want Reggie's, you gotta walk up here. That's Reggie Central. The bull is mad. He's a cool dude. Yo, it smells like food. What's that smell?
It smells like burgers?
I was gonna say, it smells a little bit spicy over here.
It smells good.
It does smell pretty good.
You're kidding me, right? It's right at my house.
What is it?
And his elf right by his...
On his elf?
You know I caught one right there in the woods.
Oh, did you?
You should have stayed home today. You would have got more.
Apparently.
Yeah, girl, be safe on that road. Give people the finger if they almost run you over.
Oh, that road's treacherous.
Yeah, and like people just don't care if you're walking.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there's so many bird spots on that road, so it's good to walk, but
That sucks.
BT Eats is back for a comeback? Not yet. Maybe later on today I'll munch on something. I ate so much food yesterday. I went to visit my mom, and she was just like, here, eat everything. And I was like, okay. It was fun. We ain't stopping for no buses. Just gonna look this bus in the eyes, and he's not stopping either. Whoa, Cobalion! Oh man, yo, I'm getting tons of legendaries.
City bus, they have extra money.
As I almost get hit by the bus. Cobalion again. That's crazy. I should make a separate channel where it does eat stuff. I'd be okay with that. Yo, if I could be a successful food YouTuber, I'd quit Pokemon. Eating stuff instead of being in the snow is so much better. But I don't know if people would care about me eating things as much. Probably not. Okay, the excellent throw on Cobalion. Come on. 1, 2. Yo, I caught him!
Nice.
No way, back to back. And yeah, these high Vs are terrible, but dude, another one. Crazy, man. The Cobalion, Mr. Cobalion. All right, now I'm happy again. Yo, I'm getting lots of legendaries up here. We gotta come this way more often.
I'm not really getting too many right now, but...
Yeah, they kind of come in droves. Like, you see nothing and then you get a ton. Yo, that was sick. I'm the smartest man alive. Why didn't Groudon catch though, man? I feel like I'm gonna be like looking out the window later as it rains, thinking about Groudon that could have been.
Neither of my Kyogres have caught, so...
Yeah, the big boys are, yeah.
I just want to see a Rayquaza, man. I'm throwing a Master Ball at Rayquaza. I don't care if it's shiny or not.
Thomas, most of them run for me too, man. Been running Iceburn, but yeah, most of them run. That's kind of how they are. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Just ask Tupac. Well, you can't ask him anymore, I guess, but yeah, that's kind of a bad joke now that I think about it. You're getting more Leggies than me now? Well, I'd hope so. I'm definitely walking more than you are. I would have to say emphatically, Mr. Trico. So Rattata here. I saw Ponyta and I thought he was Moltres. But much to my chagrin, he's not. Catch rate is horrid even with Kyurem. Yeah, I mean, I like the struggle though. I'm okay with that. We don't usually get wild legendary, so I have no complaints. I just think they're cool to see. 4,000 CP Groudon ran away. Yo, what the hell is this? Oh, Pangoro. Dude, that's a crazy encounter. I'm like, what is that? Yo, that's sick. Let's put him in his home. I'm throwing a Pokeball at him. You know what? No, let's be reasonable. As I bonk him on the shoulder, he's gone. He's in the wind. Never mind, he caught. Yo, that's crazy. Pangoro is Bunzarella cheese, but I will keep him for now. He's a cool dude. That was sick. I literally did not know what I was looking at there. I was like, what is this?
One of those things you'll never see in the wild.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm getting some good stuff now. My incense is on fire. Not a legendary? No, you don't have to add it. It's okay. Thanks for asking, though. There's the rainbow here. I think if we follow this, you get to the pot of gold. But it looks like it's been run over a lot of times. Maybe we'll just leave it there. I don't know if we get a pot of gold there or not. I thought that almost crashed my stream for a sec. You didn't want to get fired? Yeah, whoosh, whoosh. That's my whipping noises. JKing, I'm JKing. Also, the Dene that is not a chocolate mouse. That is crazy. Pangoro could have been shiny too, 'cause everything can be now. Golem up here. Whoa. Yo, he looks crazy. Golem kind of looks like an elephant poo. He's just large and round. I'm assuming that's what elephant poos look like. I've never been close to an elephant.
Regieleki, no shiny on Incense.
Regieleki? That's sick. Golem, come on. J Duke said I'm not allowed to go outside half the mod. You send Jay over to me, and then we'll hang out for a bit and discuss it. Elephant poo's crazy. That's what Golem is. If you go to the Pokedex and look at Golem, it says Golem, the elephant poo Pokemon. Came out of an elephant's butt in 1999. And he's still here to this day.
Really? A herdier off my Incense? Like, what?
The mustache dog.
Yeah.
Where are the shiny legendaries at, though?
I was kind of hoping my Regieleki would have been a shiny.
Kay says, how goes it? Well, it goes very good. We have your rainy UK weather.
Yeah, take it back.
We're like, blimey, it's raining a lot. It is, isn't it? Forgot me water bottle. So yeah, perfect. Spot on accent.
Kay's just over there cringing.
No, that was spot on. She loved it. She thought that was her talking for a sec. That's how good it was. But yeah, it's pretty rainy over here, which is not too good. Let's delete the lads. Snivy, taking the rain back. I sent it to wash the snow away. Yeah, actually, it stopped right now, so it's okay. It was like torrential downpour before, though. So yeah, that sucked. Get some rare candies. I've been crushing it on the legendaries the last little bit, which is nice. 54 level I'd sell. Anyone interested? Nah, don't do that here. Don't do that here ever. Because we just play the game legitimately. We don't sell stuff. BT ain't getting any British voice acting jobs anytime soon. We could do the Australian one, though. I just gotta imitate Fleece King more. I'm sure he loves that.
I was actually in a lobby with Fleece King for a Pikachu.
He's raiding the Pikas, is he?
Yeah, the Indian.
Yo, the snow looks wild. Is that steam coming off of it?
Yeah.
Pangoro spawning is wild. Callie says, hell nah. Like the British accent. Well, there, see, Callie has a nice way to talking. I mean, I don't know. Don't ask people how old they are. I'm 69. People are like, yo, bro's on key, knows how to drive. I'm old enough to be your daddy. How about that? Also, the fire types give us the Charmeleon hair is cool. But I'm probably not your dad. Probably not. Depends where your mom went to high school, but probably not. Catch 3 is a Squirtle. Cat says, hey, I'm walking here. That's what I'm doing. Level 40 Groudon, probably. You thought I was 67? No, I'm 69. I'm 69 years old. Kay's dead. I'm glad, because no one else got it. They're like, what? That's where my dad went? That is where your dad went. Caterpie. Whoa, big old puddle. My shoes are fricked, man. My shoes are fricked 10 ways from Sunday. BT's on fire? I don't know about that. I was getting lots of legendaries. Now I'm getting less of legendaries, which is making me sad. The snubs. Thought I finally found my dad, says Coach. No, I don't think so. Your mom went to a different school than I went to, I think. Why are there... Oh. I thought Darkrai was in Shadow Raids, no?
No, it's just regular raids.
Ah. That sucks. Who wants a regular Darkrai? Just be Shadow next time, man. Come back when you're evil. More evil. You're back, am I to Incense? Sure says A, mate. Sounds very Australian over there. Best thing you caught today? The best thing I caught, if you really want to see it, I wasn't going to show it. But we caught this from an egg. 188 CP. No, the best thing we caught today is probably the Galarian bird. Pow, right in the kisser. Bird number 40 of the day. No shiny legendaries yet, though. Papa BT on Zesty Supplies? What's Zesty Supplies? I would shop at a store called Zesty Supplies. No one take that. I'm trademarking that. I thought that was Dan's car for a sec. That does not look like Dan driving it though. He has a different beard.
I was gonna say, it is Dan's car, but not his car.
What's up, Brad? Brad that does not have clean hands has entered the chat. Him and Soapy are the yin and yang duo. Teen got himself a G multi too. Nice. Tell him congrats from me. From one bird lover to another. I should have said that in a British way that he'd understand. Matthew, thanks for the sub. Badu, what do you want? Badu just looks like some stupid little acorn that never shines. That's pretty much what he is. Any shinies? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I'll tell you. We have 3, no legendaries. We got Ribombee, we got Char Binks, and then we got Starly, so. Yeah, lots of legendaries, but not shiny ones. Did I use a Master Ball from Ultras? Nope. I caught him with an Ultra Ball like a man. Is that Bronzer with BT's face? That'd be terrible. Is that someone's picture? Oh, it's Saturo's. Oh my god, I saw that now too. Yo, Saturo, we gotta ban you forever. BT doesn't Master Ball G-Birds. Unless we get a level 1 Zapdos. Then I could be swayed. But other than that, there ain't no way. And Wild Ho. I just want my Incense to spawn a big ol' Ho in here. Right now. Imagine Master Ball and a G-Bird. Yeah, you just gotta... Especially with the shiny birds, you gotta get some like weird... That one was an Ultra. Oh, that one was traded. I was gonna say, most of my birds... That's a blue ball, that's spicy. That one was traded to me. There we go, me and Nate did the Pokeball trade. Gonna have the red balls, man. The trains are just going off over here. What did he say? How many hours am I gonna grind tomorrow? I don't know. Depends how hard I go today. Depends if my legs decide they're not gonna work anymore. So far this many years, they seem to keep going. Oh, it's Muck. Mother Mucker. I really thought he was a legendary, but he's just a pile of sludge. You got a Hone Edge?
Yeah, I got a Hone Edge off my.
Too bad he wasn't a red rocket. That would have been cool.
I did get one of those.
Where else should we go? Is this an Ultra Beast or an egg? That thing's glitching. There's a raid to the left of us soon. I don't know what it's for. Some kind of beast of the Ultra variety. Ooh, Mr. Kiwi Steve has a Xurkitree. See if I can RSVP that for you guys after the next spawn. What was that sound? It is a train. Yeah, you guys want Zerk?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not for like 15 minutes, but... The tree, he is the tree. He's Zerkin the Merkin. Weird little guy, but he gets the job done. Got a shiny Eevee. The Eevee, Mr. Cyndaquil. Okay, the rest of you guys are gonna have to snipe, because there's only 2 left. So I'll get Harry and Dirty Hands Brad, but the rest of you guys are gonna have to snipe. You can only send a certain amount of these. Unfortunately, there we go. So yeah, I am capped on those, you can see now. It'll say this, but if I go to invite, it says, oh, actually, let me do it again. Wait, really?
Are you trying to do the one across the thing over there?
We can. Dude, I sent more than 5 RSVPs.
If you're in person, you can cancel your RSVP and go back in multiple.
Oh no, it was the Zerk, I mean.
Oh, the Zerk?
Yeah, that's cool. You saw a YouTube guy who's got shiny Kyurem in the wild, but he's not as handsome as I am, right? So who cares, you know? Yo, ho! Final, dude, please shine. Oh, he didn't shine. 3350 though.
It's a high one.
Yo, I gotta catch this. This is my bird. This is my #1 favorite legendary. Oh man, we gotta catch this one. I'm gonna wait for him to come down. Yo, I would be so happy to catch this. Okay, he's gonna attack. No, I missed the excellent throw. No, 1, 2. Aw, man. He's gone forever. That's fine. We'll find another one. That's okay. That was cool to see, man. You got a Shadow Ho? The botched throw? Dude, that was cool to see, man. That is my favorite legendary. I was debating mastering him, but I think I only would on a level 1. Because, like, I have hundos and shundos of Ho-Oh, right? What am I going to do with that? Just be happy and cherish him? That's what I would have done with him, but he's gone forever. Yo, he looks sick on the map. He's a big bird. Got a big feathery butt. Also, look at this stop here. It's a crashed car. Yep. I don't know why, but that's a healthy looking car. Safari was way better. Safari? Nah, City Safari's not as good of an event. You mean Wild Area. I want to do this raid. I wouldn't mind doing that. There's 13 RSVP'd. That is a lot of MFers. Yeah, they're probably getting their pizza on over here. The Zaw. Yo, that place is crazy. So the other night, when I stayed here last weekend, I went there, got a large Zaw for like 11 bucks.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
Dude, that's insane. It was actually good. I was like, that's insane. Usually it's like 20 bucks for that.
Right.
It took them ages because there was a ton of people in there, but still. Meep. Meep, meep. An emo pig. Cool. Very cool. Yo, we're gonna do this raid, whatever it happens to be, and then get back to the legendaries. Yeah, Neptune, they've been not too good. I was hoping that Ho-Oh was gonna shine, man. The bird that I wanted. Like, when you want it the most, there's no easy way out. I'm pretty sure I said that for the first time. Pretty sure that's not a song. Pretty sure that's original. Free Mewtwo, but wasn't shiny. Dang. Still free, though. You know what was shiny? Is my Mewtwo. Me. Best Pokemon? I don't know. It's hard to say. CP-wise would be Groudon. Whoa. I got a Morgrim spawn. Impidimp's weird cousin. I don't even have this in the Dex. Yo, this can be a Dex entry. I haven't evolved Impidimp yet. Also, why do they call Impidimp a word that could be misconstrued for male difficulties? I don't think that's very nice. But there he is into the Dex. All right, now he's happy again. Yeah. He's impotent. Oh, it's Kartana. Okay. Yo, what happened to this snow here? What is this? This looks like muck. That's gross. All right. We're here. Back-to-back Nundos, did you? You're gonna check my Mewtwo right now? In honor of yours, I hope you get a shiny one, man. I hope you do the thing. That's Snur. It is Snur. That's definitely Snur. Looks like someone tried to burn the snow. There's all kinds of garbage in it, too. Also, it looks like the snow has been drinking, guys. I'm gonna get sued by Bush now. Bush Ice, trash beer for trash snow. That's their ad. That was them talking, not me. All right, 19 people, dang. This is actually one of the best grass types in the entire game. Not the bush. Everyone likes a little bit of bush. Yo, ready up. Who are these people, man? Or one other person join. We have Richard TTTTTTT. We have a lot of VIP Chinas in here. We have Jaden, and we have Baby Ducky. Baby Ducky in here. Somewhere lurking around. Snow's off the wagon. The snow was born with a suspended license. It's not looking good. What bush am I talking about? Oh, you already know. You already know, that's 70s bush. Blacephalon is the giant dancing clown. Yeah, Blacephalon, I don't know, he'd be terrible. If you hired Blacephalon for your birthday when you were a kid, would not be good. Suspended license is just a suggestion? I guess so. Dude, I knew this one guy I used to play hockey with, he was super old, and he had his license suspended so many times he started taking his tractor to the bar because they kept taking his cars away. I'm like, yo, maybe it's time to call it quits.
Yeah.
You're gonna drive a tractor to the hockey games? 2104 is the hundo, which is not the number of mine. So that's good, but maybe mine will be shiny. Maybe we'll get the nice white paper airplane. No, we don't. Well, frick. I hope you're happy, Kartana, you dumb idiot. Also, it's a very tough excellent throw. Your uncle ran a car into a house after a few brewskis. Well, the house came out of nowhere, though, you know? I feel like we should all get off his back. We don't reveal the bush BTP's on. The family of bunnies are still mad. Yeah, the lawsuit is still pending. So my lawyer has advised me not to mention the aforementioned bush. Okay, finally hit a great throw. I wonder why I was offline on your invite list. I'm on the game riding the golf cart. You're riding a golf cart? Dude, that's like the best way to hatch eggs ever. Imagine chasing down a hundo collocs in a golf cart. Colonization in the wild. Nice. Who put that house there? That's what I mean. I mean, anyone could smash into a house, in theory, if you're really drunk, I guess. Right? And it's no one's fault, except for yours. Get a fan with you to blow away? Guzzlord earlier, first one. Nice. Mine's being a pain to catch, man. Mine is going to make this stream turn R-rated really quick. I'm about to call him some names. Where are we going next?
No idea.
Good, keep looping the perimeter that way, I guess. I don't know.
Guess we do that, yeah.
Wouldn't mind doing the occasional raid here and there. It would be cool. We have that Xurk coming up kind of soon, too. Would Ultra Beasts do not spawn? Well, none of them spawn for this event. They're just in raids, but they are region locked. So Kartana's on this side of the hemisphere, I believe. What's the one on the other side? Is it Celesteela? Either way, some of them are only available in certain parts of the world. You saw Rayquaza today? I mean, Cresselia is cool, but Ray's the big one. Mr. Raymond Holt. All right, well, he's lost my business. That was a waste of time. Jay is sending me an invite for a buff bug, which I think we will pass on for now. Okay, there we go. Mr. Pet's dropping the Trinky. Thanks, man. I don't know what you want to trade, but let's freaking do it. I always appreciate a nice trinket. We'll trinket and then do other stuff after, I guess. That'll be a cool trade. I know that he raids a lot, so we'll have to get some nice stuff. And also, we'll have to catch this stupid thing. Yo, Cobalion! Oh, just shine. 2189. Frickety doo-ha. He's coming home, though. He's coming home. I'm going to put his head on my wall like you would do with a deer. Oh, God. Never mind. He's not coming home. 1, 2. Dude, the bad throws catch him. I don't know. Terrible throw catches the deer. Ooh, you know what? That's kind of like PvP IVs. More so than it would be from a raid, right? It's actually okay. We'll take that, man. Do I have a shiny Galar Zapdos to mirror? I do, but the problem is, we already have a Shundo of that. So we could, but like, there's not really much upside for me. We can figure something out, though. We could do that. I mean, I wouldn't mind having 2 of them. But thanks for the trinket, though, man. Appreciate it. My keyboard says got back-to-back Nundos yesterday. Nice. I've got back-to-back Nundos never. So how you like me now? Also, my eggs. Oh, I'm being an egg idiot right now. Not even an egg dummy. Well, let's get these guys and biters. I can't wait to hatch no shinies and then wonder why we didn't hatch any shinies. There we go. So that will do. Terrible catch for a terrible Pokemon. Hey, he's not that bad. You know what, actually, he's not that good. You caught a 3083 Rayquaza? Dang, I want to see Ray. I just want to see a wild Ray. I don't know. Do I Master Ball a Ray if I see it? Like, I kind of wanted to Master Ball that Ho-Oh, but I didn't. I don't know. Dre says shiny Rotom available in the wild. Really? I know Rotom's available. I didn't know it could be shiny, though. That's sick. Did you get one? Is that how you know? Because that is very rare. Catch 25 Pokemans gives us some rare candies, which is very nice, very juicy. Dre, you caught one? No way. Congrats, that's huge. I'm going to dump some rares before I forget, lose my train of thought. But I want this guy to have Shadow Ball as well, which is another elite TM, so we're going in. Getting the new attack adding all the fixins. And instead of Ice Beam, because we're not in Stupid Idiot, we're going to do the Ball of the Shadow variety. Now he's a double Legacied Mewtwo. That's a beautiful one to have. On 2130, Victory Bell. Did you see that Smeargle was switched on? Yeah, we were talking about that before. That's pretty cool.
That's crazy. What?
I am so used to people saying rotten things that I was like, yo, we gonna fight this guy?
No, somebody we know.
I'm gonna beat up Cliff here quick.
You got a Rayquaza?
Oh, dude.
You gonna do it?
He got the Ray. Yo, that's a big boy. Imagine he's a hundo. He's gonna Master Ball it. I'm gonna beat up Cliff here quick while you do that. That's crazy. Inez, what's up?
What, be a hundo?
He Master Balled the Ray. He let it fly. Yo, I hope it's good. I hope you get a good one, man. Imagine a wild caught hundo. Okay, the moment of truth. Ooh, okay. Either way, it's a wild Ray. I mean, yo, that's crazy. Scared to go outside?
Right.
Nah, you got this.
Ooh, Registeel off my Incense. Are you gonna mess with all? No, not a Registeel.
Yo, that's crazy, man. I don't know. I'm kind of debating doing the same thing. I have 3 Master Balls. What am I going to use them on? Like,
I've got 4.
oh, you should Master Ball something for sure today.
Yeah, well, that's I want to do a Ray just like him, but I gotta find one.
Imagine that Ray was shiny. That'd be crazy. Like, even if he sucks, just having a wild caught Ray is pretty sick. Shiny Legendaries? No. You caught 3 of around... Really? That's... I mean, 3 is still 10%, I guess. Is that Xurkitree now?
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I'm coming. Someone don't ready up for that. I'm just finishing off Cliff. I'm a sucker for these Cliffs. I have to beat them up. There's so many around today now that I'm busy doing other stuff. Master Ball Shiny Bronzor at 100k subs. You guys give me 100k subs, I'll do it. I don't think that's going to happen for a while, if YouTube has anything to say about it. Agreed? I mean, I will. Like I said, you guys hit the button. Get me to 100k, I will Master Ball 2 Bronzors. And Goldfish. No shiny Goldfish, 41 CP. You're going to hop on in to the Xurkitree. You guys can snipe this if you want to. Or not. Whatever you want's fine. Also, I'm going to get a water out. I feel like I should be drinking water. Because I'm a growing boy and water's good. If I ever want to be 7 feet tall, how am I supposed to get there without drinking water? It looks like I got in a different lobby than you guys. Much to my chagrin. Sweet. Yeah, Inez, no worries. I think I sent you one. I believe so. Yeah, let me get all my wires and stuff coordinated here. You're gonna make random people subscribe to my channel? Nah, it's all good. I want those legit subs. I have seen some of those channels that have like 3 views on videos and they have like 70,000 subs and you're like, well, that might be illegitimate. We ain't one of those. All right, water has been achieved. Thought all the water there was frozen already. Well, most of it is. I'm the guy who's not readied up. My bad. It's for a good reason, though. I needed to hydrate. All right, let's do it. No. Clutch. Got the bird in there. Noise, noise, noise. I'm not going to tap. I'm going to be that guy again. I'm going to have you guys do the heavy lifting. Get me the Shundo Xurkitree. Urbex, what's up? Yo, that guy should just take us around doing loops. I wonder if that thing goes onto like the road or if it just goes around here. Be a lot cooler if he did. What if I give him like 50 bucks? Be like, yo, you're just doing Ring Road now. This is where you go now. We'll just make 100k accounts and subscribe. I mean, that sounds very time consuming. They probably get banned. Dude, water's the best. Oh my God. Not exactly a team player. I'm having some water, man. It's fine. I mean, I also sent all these invites, so I am kind of a team player. Peyton, good to see you. Yo, DH with 16 months says I'm going to watch The Matrix for the first time. Dude, I've never seen that. Thank you for 16 months, though, man. Really, really appreciate you. Show some big love for DH. An OG, been here since the start, pretty much. And 2216's bad. Really, really appreciate the 16 months, though, man. Thank you sincerely. We're going to check if this is shiny. I'm almost done this water. Also, is my charger having some issues? Is it flashing? Let me know if the audio is fine. And come on. Ah, frick. We got duped.
Shiny.
Oh, shiny for Kamal. Is it good?
2208.
Cool shiny, though. We'll take that. Went out to my bird park for spawns. Didn't even notice my incense had run out. Oh, no. That sucks, man. Also, sorry, I think you sent a gazillion invites just by default. You got in, though, right? Solgaleo spawned? That's sick. Audio's all right for me? Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Zerk is alright, I guess. There we go. You can snipe raids now and then. Let's go. That's what I wanted to get to is level 2, so you can always help yourself into raids whenever you want. This is Snorlax. Where to now? That way? Alright. Let's continue. This water is saving my life right now. So good to have nourishment on the go. Oneth, what's up? Also, my Kyurem is done, isn't it? That's not good. Yeah, we'll go with a full 2 hours. Iceburn ran out. Yeah, thanks, man. I just noticed that. I noticed when I was catching Zerk, I was like, ooh. I ain't seeing no snowflakes. Dusky, that is a no. Been a good day, though, all in all. I mean, I'm really happy with the wild legendaries. And a good reminder, I guess I'll mention this, I don't do too often, but if you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe, man. We're chasing 60K, we're pretty close. And we caught a bird today, so there's lots of reasons to hit the buttons. Cranidos, that is not made from cranberry material. And we slow caught him for dramatic effect. A PvP Cranidos, kind of. What's up, Non? How you doing? Give these a spin. Do I still have a rocket radar? I do, nice. There's another cliff up here. Rebecca says, already did sub. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. We're hoping we're going to get at least one shiny legendary today. I mean, there's been lots of legends caught. But the shinies do seem nerfed. Like, I don't know. They do seem like they have been lowered. Shiny Woobat in my travels. Nice. Woob, there it is. So if I do this, let me have a look. Because I am side quest hunting some Cleefs. Some Wiz Khalifas. Love the Woobat. Swoobat. Swoobat's cool. He's decent. Varoom again. Wild Varoom. Yo, it's level 1. That's actually rare. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh, the level 1 Varoomer. Dang. I hope you catch him. And for fun, this is, yeah, not very good. Adam with a G-Bird. You already throw at him? Oh! Yo, he caught! Adam got the bird. Let's see, is he any good?
No.
Yo, either way, that's sick. Okay. She's not a very good singer going by, but nice. She's celebrating your bird too. Man. Yo, dude, it's actually crazy. Hey, Victor, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man.
See who needs to run their daily instance. Run it on this event.
Yeah, that's crazy. Marissa with the 10 says, how's it going? Very good. Thank you for the 10. Show some love for Marissa. Lots of legendaries. We've kind of level 1 Varoom too, which is cool, but yeah. I've caught these from Terrakion up. It's been okay. Saw a lot. Saw Groudon today. Saw Ho-Oh. I debated Master Balling, but I didn't. Marissa says, Adam, hey, you came in when he's catching a bird. That was cool. Thanks again for the crispy 10. How's your day been? I know that you and Jay said you were going fishing, right? But any cool spawns? If you played yet?
Ooh, tap the cocoa on the incense now.
Dude, they seem to come in heaps. Remember that happened to me, too. You get like nothing for a while, and they all pop up. They go, pop goes the weasel. Metapod, why do I need to have you? I don't know why. I feel like I need to have Metapod. Check the nearby again. All little guys. Want to see them big boys. He had back-to-back Regigigas before too, which is interesting. Of course, neither one of them caught. And I've been catching a lot of legendaries on bad throws. You got Resh?
It ran.
Aw, dang.
Funny too, that Moltres I caught, it was on a bad throw. No great, no nice and waxy.
So I mean, do they make the birds easier to catch today, or are we just seeing so many legendaries? Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Been good. Jay caught a huge catfish, 25 pounds. Caught Yveltal and Lunala. I saw a raid. Dang. Yo, tell Jay congrats. That's a monster catfish. Probably a crazy fight. I caught a few big catfish before and a few big carp. I know like they're like trash fish, but they fight like insane. He Resha ran? Yeah, he did. He gone. Walked outside, caught Articuno. Beautiful. That's the way to do it. And legendary. I want to see Kyogre. I haven't seen Kyogre yet.
Kyogre's cool to see.
Impidimp. The Emperor Penguin. Very cool. Also, we got a ball here. They do something to the G-Birds. Mine took 6 balls and then it ran away. Wow. 6 balls is unheard of. I've had 4 balls one time before, but 6 is crazy. 6 is cuckoo bananas. Saw Kyogre earlier. Yeah, I think Adam's seen 2.
2 of them, yeah. Both have ran.
I want to see that Kyogre bear. He hates catfish, said it was a good fight. Actually, he fell in the water? Oh, man. Poor Jay. That's a big fish pulling Jay into the water. Yeah, it says only 6. I mean, if it's a shiny G-Bird, they'll take some time, but usually, like, it's 1 or 2 throws, they gone. They don't usually stick around to find out what happens next. What's the catch rate of the legendaries? You got 3 for 11? Yeah, similar to that, man. Everyone's kind of having the same luck. You can run Kyurem like I am right now. Increase your rates a little bit. You saw Ray. It looks so cool. I want to see Ray so bad, man. I wanted to see Raikou today. Haven't seen that yet. Haven't seen Ray. Shiny Ho-Oh would be sick. Oh, dude, Regigigas again. And not a shiny one. 35.94. Reggie got those apple bottom jeans, the boots with the fur, the hairy shoulders, and the excellent throw. Come on. 1, 2. Hey, let's go. Regito has been caught. And yeah, stink. Very, very stink, but he caught.
Lugia.
You got a Lugia.
Yeah.
That would be a sick shiny.
No shiny.
Ray was on the Incense. Should have been a Safari Day? What do you mean Safari? You mean Wild Area, right? Because Safari is like for the Eevee events. Safari Balls, though, come out for Wild Area, which is a totally different event. Bag secured. I like my bag being secure. I don't like when predators can easily get to my bag. I'm convinced you only see what you already have in your inventory. No, I don't think so. People have got dex entries today. I mean, for me, I already have all the legendaries pretty much, but I also saw a Namarus, which is cool. It was very nice. We gotta feed our buddy again. How does it feel to be at the end game, level 80? What are my plans? Well, I'm just trying to be the best that no one ever was. So that's my main plans. Get like a gazillion G-Birds. Throw a berry on the ground for good measure. I don't know, man. I just enjoy the game. I do have some goals, right? Trying to get shundos of certain things, but I just really enjoy playing the game. Level doesn't mean too much to me. Whoa, look at all those pigs.
Yeah, so there's a nest.
Bronze or don't shine. I was going to say, if Bronze or shines, I'm going to puke.
Getting ready for the fun day.
I'm ready for another big boy. What did I miss here? You missed, there was like Mr. Beast was here and he was giving out shundos and $1 million. And we told him like, nah, we're good. And then he went to the next guy. It was crazy. It was a whole thing. Found 7 legendaries, including Galarian Moltres and a normal Articuno. None caught, dang. Still cool to see though. Wild Area is hard to beat. Yeah, it is a game on steroids pretty much. We got Rockruff, a good boy. Give him a catch. Mr. B scares me. I'm pretty sure he's AI. I don't know. And the good boy is not very good. If Mr. Beast gets into Pokemon Go, it's all over. You don't even have to click his videos. YouTube is like, you're gonna watch them. You love this.
Ooh, Entei off my Incense.
You've seen Tink, Charcadet, Lycanroc, Galar, Articuno, Lunala, Kyurem, Zacian, and more. We got actually was pretty sick. It's a Hundo call-out Charky today. So he didn't shine. It's my 7th Hundo Charcadet. And then also your favorite, you know, Mr. Ratito. I'm gonna do this other cliff up here too. He's gonna buy me now? Dude, that's the ultimate collab we need. We need him to be like, I have like 1 day to get a Shundo or I don't get $1 million. He should definitely fund that video out of his own pocket. It would be smart for him to do for science. Your favorite rat. Whoa, what's that? Wizcash. Yo, that's pretty sick. I like Wizcash. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Well, let's do Mr. Clifton. That's a good idea, says Gibble. Shiny Rockruff is in the game, it's blue. Saw Suicune, Solgaleo, Latias, Zamazenta. I saw 3 Suicunes today.
I've seen 2 Enteis so far.
Boy, yeah, someone go comment on Mr. Beast videos to do that. He'll do the intro of like, I'm giving this handsome guy $1 million if he gets a Shundo in 24 hours. There's big old explosions going on and stuff, right? He should definitely fund that. Nundo, Zapdos, no Incense. Crazy, man. Coolest so is Yveltal. Yveltal would be awesome. You can play all day and night? Yeah, I think so. I do believe so. Let's burn the shields. Well, yeah, pretty nice event. I mean, the shiny rate definitely seems a little off for how many we've seen. I mean, between all 3 of us, we were...
Way over 60 at this point.
Yeah. So, they might have lowered it to like 1 in 64 because they're in the wild and they're free. I don't know. I have no idea. In the back is Gallade. Yo, Gallade, you suck, man. No one likes you. I mean, some people like Gallade, but mainly no one likes Gallade, you know? And of course, he throws a move before I do. Got Ray, tried to click on him. My game crashed. Oh, dang. Razor 1 in 512. I don't know. People have been saying that. I didn't believe it at first, but they have been kind of rough. Maybe you're right. That would be rough. Full odds shinies would be not good. Nundonius Maximus. All right, Cliff is mad. Give me a goldfish. Another 12k egg. Beautiful. No one saw any single shiny in your group, really. Wow, over 30 people?
Okay, so maybe it is 1 in 512.
And not a goldfish. 48 CP, frickety doo-ha. Oh, man, that's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and buy another rocket radar because I have no self-control. There we go. Check out the nearby. You already beat up yours?
Just finishing.
Oh, okay. I believe in the BT luck, though. Yeah, maybe. Articuno spawn. I saw a Zapdos and I caught the Moltres today. Keep going to the wrong thing. So, I used to go into Legendaries and I go to my filters. But now we've caught 9 of 30, I think. Ish. Of course, most notably this guy.
Shiny Riolu from the egg.
Nice. Maybe they do have some kind of boost.
I have hatched like 4 or 5 hatches today.
I was going to say, I'm going hard on the eggs, have hatched nothing. My balloon gave me a Shiny Shadow Shuckle this morning. Wow. Dude, that's awesome. I love Shuckle. Gonna lay down for a bit. Listening, though. Yell if you need me. Yeah, go take it easy. We're gonna be fine. Which way should we go now? Just continue the perimeter? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Get spawns pretty much wherever. Regular Articuno fled. You don't want him anyways. You don't need that energy in your life. Meep, meep. See, that looks like Dan and sounds like Dan. Yeah, do what that guy says. I like that guy. Whoa! Enamorous. I'm so used to people rolling down the window and yelling at me. And that guy says, subscribe to BT. What a nice guy. All right, let's put this guy in his home.
Oh, he's the one who
Ooh.
Shundo Dragonite too.
I figured, yeah. That's crazy. Got the... No, oh my god. This thing keeps moving and I missed it twice. Everyone sub says Vaz. That guy knows. Move to the middle. Okay, this guy's way far away, man. No. Oh, Articuno bounced back. Excellent. Nice. Come on, Kuno. Frick. Kuno's fault. Hit 69 routes. Let me throw out this bottle. He's going where?
He's actually going to sit down now.
Looks like the rain is rolling back in, much to my chagrin.
Yeah, I don't like it.
That was nice for that hour or so that it didn't rain. Dang. I mean, at least that thing can't shine, so I don't really care that it wasn't shiny, obviously. Would have been very crazy if it was shiny for a lot of reasons. Already with these bounce backs. Timberino and cheese. Have a look at my eggs again. I thought they were at 1.5 before, no? Ah, whatever. They're coming up. They're cooking.
Come on, go. Let's spin this top.
Yeah, Marissa, it's okay now. Like, it was like torrential downpour. Like, it was so loud that I could barely talk over it. And now it's okay, but the clouds are rolling back in. It's probably gonna be bad again soon. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Brother got 5 out of 6 legendaries. Dang, dude. What is that? It's a Hootie on top of a Fido. I'm like, that's a weird looking legendary. Where am I in place? I'm in Canada. That's in place I am. We have the Tepig. Mr. Caterpie. But yeah, there are legendaries in the entire world right now, pretty much. So you don't have to spoof the locations. Best way is just open your door, go outside, take a walk anywhere, incense on. Bada boom, bada bing.
Xurnius off my incense. Oh.
Xurnius is cool.
Man, it's so weird seeing it on the map, too.
Probably looks awesome, yeah.
It does.
So last time we came up here, I got like a bunch of back-to-back legends. I don't know if there's spots for them. I don't know if it's random.
Ooh, nice.
He caught? Nice.
Yeah. Very good. Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, most of the ones I've got have been pretty much 0 stars. Thanks for sending the rain back, says Kay. Well, I don't know if it's fully done here. I don't know if I sent mine.
No, it's not done here yet. I wish it was.
We're about to get just completely soaked probably in a few minutes.
Should message my friend back. Be like, come back, pick us up.
If I were you, I'd tell them very specific but fake locations.
Tell them Alaska.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, going for another batch of eggs.
Yeah, Riolu would be a sick hatch today.
I think that's my 3rd shiny Riolo I've hatched.
Yeah, because they had a hatch day, right? Had a hatch day and...
Never played that hatch day.
Oh.
But I'm just talking like in general when they've been in eggs. It's my 3rd one I've ever hatched.
Soapy with the 5 says, bro looking for legends, but doesn't realize he is one of the legends. But doesn't realize he is one. Hey, thank you for the 5, man. Really appreciate the message, too. Show some love for Soapy. Soapy, speaking of legends, is one. Soapy is like one of those legendaries that only comes to raids every couple of years. He's one of the rare legendaries. Callie says Soapy. Yeah, they are fleeing quite a bit. Romantic is, yeah, Soapy is pretty romantic AF, I would have to say. Thank you again, man. Kay says Frick. Yeah, frickity-doo-haw. At least it's not snowing on me right now. I guess that's the plus. Like Armored Mewtwo? Yeah, Soapy's been in the game like 1 time. A fish, a 105. He's the Red Pawnee Club.
Yep, no blue Pawnee Club.
And Soapy's doing the dab. Yo, so up here got super lucky last time. And if not, Adam is getting kicked right in the nards. I brought my steel toe boots to kick him right there.
At this point, I wouldn't even be able to run.
Just gonna have to take it. And Galarian Bird. Give me a shiny Zapdos, you stupid game. If that is your real name.
I was super hoping that Moltres I saw was going to shine.
Yeah, it's weird that like no legends want to shine today. Oh, I got a Nundo of something. Hold on.
Really?
Stuffle? Nundo Stuffy. How? Oh, dude, hold on. Yveltal. Oh, not shiny, but 3265. I'm going to check where that was in a sec. How long ago it was.
I think I do see the call out for it. It's back down on the ring road.
Recent?
Yeah, recent. I think I might have transferred it if I caught it.
Dude, this would be such a sick catch. You can't hurt Adam. He's meeting me in Copenhagen. He's going to be coming with some Sornards. Oh my God, he went up. No.
Good catch.
One. Sir. Oh. Oh, I'm deflated. That feels like it's karma for talking about kicking Adam in the spots. Oh, Yveltal looks sick in the woods, man. Frick. That's not good. Why does every car look like Dan's?
I know, right?
Hey, Drea with the trinket. Thank you for dropping the trinky. As the second one today, Pets and Drea. Really appreciate it. And I'm sure I don't know when we'll trade next. Maybe Chicago? I'm not sure if you're going or not. But either way, I do appreciate that. Or we could remote trade. We're getting kind of close for that, I think. At least he has ice cream. I would love ice cream right now. I haven't had ice cream for a while. It hit the spot. Dang, man. Yveltal just broke my heart. I feel like I should Master Ball something today, but like, what is special enough to do it? Maybe Ray? I wish an Amarist could be shiny. Same, yeah, I saw two of them. Two of those stupid snake scarf wearing guys. I feel like you missed Dan. No, every car is Dan's car here though, it's weird. The last thing I miss is Dan. Let's get some more Galarian Birditos. I know that we could hunt anything, but I want more G-Birds.
Same. Honestly, I want them just because of the fact that it's so hard to find them anyways.
Yeah. Saw Ray in the wild. Nonetheless, still don't have one. That's cool. Poor Dan. Shiny Hundo Dragon Lord is worth it. I don't know if it'll be a Hundo, though. Like Kamal's was a 3,000 CP.
Then it was like a 0.
Yeah, like it's so cool. He has a wild caught Ray. That's sick.
If I see one, I'm Master Balling.
I might. I don't know. I have 3 crispy Master Balls, and the doctor told me that I should only have 2. So we should get rid of 1.
Well, I want a Master Ball one, and then me and Kamal could mirror it.
Whoa, dude, Lunala.
Ooh.
Yo, that's sick.
It is cool to see on the map.
3669, that's a big boy.
It's too bad it can't be shiny.
Oh my God, Malik, what's up, man? Yo, please let me catch this. Oh my God, he's so far. I'm so glad that missed. I just airballed him. I'm gonna wait for him to come down. He's moving a lot. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the one we're going for. No, we still missed. Bailoop with a 5 gifted. Thank you, man. And he stayed. Hold on, we gotta stop. If you were gifted, please say thank you to Bailoop. Dude, Bailoop's gifted like 50 members today. Okay, the excellent, come on. 1, 2. Frick. Dude, Bailoop again. Thank you so much. I truly, really appreciate that. That's an insane amount of gifteds today. I was hoping to catch that, man. I would have named it after you. Would have been such a good moment. Or SVP Kartana, and it was shiny. Oh, nice. Dude, that's actually a tough shiny to get. Soapy says, darn. Darn frick. Yo, that looked amazing on the map. A big boy bat. That is the original Bat Damon. And we have 9 crispy 2Ks going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Smooch. Number 2, the Mantike. Number 3, the Egg. Number 4, Tyrogue. Okay, a little bit of everything. Number 5, another Iggly. Number 6, the Azu. Number 7, oh God, number 8. Dude, last egg magic. Oh my goodness, I want to puke out of my nose. Yeah, that's fricked. That is ultimate fricked. Got a notification UI glitch. That's kind of weird. Side guy over here to the right. Darn, says Rachel. These eggs have been stink. These eggs have been so stinky.
I actually had some 7K eggs in my inventory that I got rid of before I started the 2Ks. I got a shiny Stunfisk from it.
Dude, I hatched a random... I was with you last time. My last 7K was a hundo.
Oh, was it?
I picked it up by accident.
Yeah, right. I remember that.
2 Galarian Moltres for Malik. Nice. I caught 1 today, and then I had a Zapdos fly. But congrats. Love to see the birds. Hope we see some more. Some more birditos. Birds flapping around. Skidoo is a no. Hatched a Hundo Pichu. Nice. Imagine if that shined.
Oh, yeah. Right.
That'd be wild. Yo, Go Plus. Spin some stops, man. Some matter for you.
Mine is refusing to spin as well right now. There we go.
It waited until I spun it, and then it identified the stop. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Rachel out here ready to catch a wild hundo? Oh, she will. She'll get them in droves, though. She'll get two at the same time. They have to be shundos. Got from the wingle to the wall, to the sweat drips down his wingle balls. And legend. I know I need my shundo, says Rachel. I mean, it's been what, like 9 days? You're probably fiending. That's a lot of days. Not even. It's been what, a week? How many days is in a week? Like 12? Back to back? 7, yeah. It's 12 for sure.
Definitely.
It's definitely 12 days in a week. Those 4 Fridays at the end really get me. We need more Cliftons. 7 days, she says with a sad face. Oh, yeah, I did, Rilo. I got that one. I did not grab the March Deluxe because it is stinky poo-poo.
Yeah, I didn't get that one either.
But the Kanto one is very nice.
I mean, I guess the March one would have been helping you right now with the extra incubator, but...
Yeah. Sweating heart palpitations, classic shundo withdrawal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never had that, but it does sound like that would happen if you had a shundo and wanted another one really bad. 10 legendaries from the wild. Nice. Decent. Not too shabby. And big boy. Give me a freaking Kuno. I want to see at least all 3 Galarian birds today, you know?
I've seen 2 of the 3. I've seen Moltres and Articuno. You see Moltres and Zapdos.
Yeah, and Mr. Zappy. Mr. Zappy Toes. Let me grab one more egg before I incubate. Rabby Rob, what's up? How we doing? Best catch of the day? A 200 CP Sawaddle. I'm gonna best buddy him. No, we got a Galarian Moltres. It's pretty cool. He's pretty nice. Got a couple shinies, not of legends though. Just regular non-legend shinies. I'm trying to avoid a puddle, so I'm not very descriptive. All right, eggs have been incubated. And got a Kanto Kuno as you said that. Dang. That probably looks really cool on the map. The Kanto Kuno, I haven't seen that yet. Such a fun free event. It's actually been great. Like, it's just a very fun hunt that doesn't cost you a gazillion bucks.
Yeah, it's very cheap.
Yeah, I can't believe how cheap it is for Pokemon Go.
If you stocked up on Incense, it's like free.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I usually run like daily Incense, so I have a ton of the regular ones just rooting around in my bag. Also, I starred that Nundo, right? Yeah. Sweet. It was so cool off Incense. Because, yeah, I caught the Moltres, the Articuno, or not the Articuno Moltres, the Kanto Moltres, and then I saw a Zapdos that ran. So I guess I've seen the Kanto and Galarian Zapdos in Moltres. And caught one of each. Do I want a Deoxys RSVP? No, I'm good on those. Thanks, though. I want to do some Zerks. Xurkitree is only in Asia and New Zealand, Australia, areas like that.
I don't even think it's in New Zealand at all.
So they're kind of tough for me to find, and I want to do those. Mr. LeChonk. Marissa, I don't know. I've been thinking. I almost Master Balled a Ho-Oh. It was a 3300. If he was level 1, I would have. I don't know. I might Master Ball a Ray. Like,
That's fine.
I don't know. The thing is, like, if it was a level 1 Ho-Oh for sure, but like, I already have Shundos and Hundos and stuff of Ho-Oh, so I don't need to Master Ball that one, I don't think. But it would have been cool. I don't know. What about you? What are you gonna Master Ball? What are you feeling?
Me?
No, let's ask Marissa.
No.
What, you're gonna do the Ray, right?
Yes, I'm gonna do
You're gonna do the Ray? The Xurkitree raid? Both them shine? Dang. Yo, I have not got a shiny Zerk ever in my life. I traded for my only one. I do have a hundo though, which is crazy. Marissa says, I don't know. I know, it's hard to know when to let it fly. It's a long weekend too, right? Not technically, but you know what I mean? It's a long time to play the event. I don't want to do it too early and then be wishing I master ball something later on. Legs or tires illusion? Yeah, this event's made for walking. Putting some cams on.
We're driving around Ring Road like my friends are.
Yeah, exactly. Had 3 hundo raise, gonna bottle cap. Double XL shiny, oh. That's pretty cool, yeah. Double XL shiny would be nice. Especially because you're all about the larges and tinies. Let me restart the game, it's running pretty Robotronic. Zerk so rare, he's so fresh and so clean. Guzzlord is a sick looking shiny. Another one that I never got. I've traded for it, but I've never got. The Ultra Beasts kind of hate me. All right, we back. We had the Fire Duck. A Mother Mucker. It's a very loud car. Need a golf cart or a horse? Yeah, get a horse, man.
Got a Celesteela off the Incense.
Ooh.
That looks pretty cool on the map.
The Intergalactic Space Duck. Must resist. I need the double XS Galarian birds. Yeah, isn't it crazy that in all of my travels, the amount of birds I've seen, I've never seen a large or a tiny. Not even one. Like, so that is pretty rare. I will concede. Multi ran. He ran so far away. Lots of Pika raids, man. Too many Pika raids.
Yeah, I'm done with Pika raids.
Yeah, okay, if you want a specific one, great, but like, yo, 15 raids, you don't need 12 Pika eggs, man. Like, it's way too many. And legendary. A dairy of the legend variety, come on. My guy's not even moving on the map. How is that possible? Double XL Groudon, that's sick. I saw one Groudy today. He wasn't huge, but he ran away. The Snive. Gotta click Magmar? I did. If you were watching the stream, we checked him right away. And then I even said something about him being a Fire Duck. Just seconds ago. Got the Rattata. No Ultra Beast raids. We've done some. Yeah, like I want Nihilegos in person because I don't want to remote those, want to remote the Xurkitrees. But yo, I wish one of my friends had this. Not that one. This background one.
Oh,
I want to mirror this so bad. Nobody in the world has it, it seems like. It's sick, but like he sucks.
Funny, you would have gotten that, what, the 2024 Go Fest?
Yeah.
It's funny because I was going to go out that day, but then woke up late and decided not to.
Hey, Prijal, what's up, man? But yeah, till Monday night. Monday at 8. Mareep the sheep. Venny and the Jets. Well, I've returned having a huge dinner. Encountered Heatran. A huge dinner's awesome. 6 seconds behind? Oh, you're good. All right, here we go. Lando. Not a shiny. 3194. Yo, be the other Lando next time. I hate this version.
Oh, the flying one.
Yeah, this one sucks. I'm gonna wait for him to come back in the middle, I think. Yeah, we'll wait. Probably not gonna catch either way, but... Oh my god, okay, we missed. 1, 2. Ah, frick. Yeah, that looks bad. That looks like bad rain. If we walk that way, it might be better.
Maybe.
Stupid Lando. I would have cared more if it was the other form. I hate that one. Strong Voice Lander. Yo, this is the Lando you want. You want the Hulk Hogan one. With the mustache? Like, look at this guy. He's like, breather. That one's sick.
Did we walk the ring road or did we walk towards the park? There's like no cover at the park.
Yeah, this might be better. Yeah, it's gonna rain everywhere. She gonna rain. Which is great. Can't wait for that. Shiny 98 Necrozma, dang. Still a beast though, man.
I'd like to at least see a shiny legendary today.
Yeah, I hope we see one. Does seem uncanny though, with it between all of us.
I've gotten a shiny Eevee before I got a legendary.
Yeah, I have 3 full odds ones in the wild, so. Dreepy in the wild, yeah, Dreeper is in the wild. I saw a couple of those today. Can't be shiny yet, but he's still nigh, I guess. I don't know if you guys will be able to make it out on the screen, but the sky is looking, it's looking menacing. These dirty snowbanks. I mean, look at that though, fresh ground. This is some luxury walking for us.
Well, that's what I was saying on Saturday and Sunday. I'm like, if it wasn't icy out, we would be hauling so much more.
Whoa, Reggie. Oh, not shiny. Regilecki's sick, though.
Oh, you got one on yours?
How was the temp there? Temp isn't too bad, but...
Enough for shorts and t-shirts.
Yeah, she a bit rainy, though. Articuno with the bounce back. I have no patience for these guys. One, nope. And he's gone. All right, come on down. I hate you, Reggie. You're an idiot. I'm just kidding. He would have been cool. He's so cute that he's jumping. So the Reggies are like the only ones you can actually get with other CP values in the past. Like, I have a level 1 right here. Like, these were around for that one event. This is a shiny background 121 CP. Like, that's pretty cool. So these ones were around for an event in the past.
If you've got a shiny background, Lecky, I think, is it Lecky? I can't remember if it was Lecky or one of them. Dan's looking for one. Yeah,
the Lecky. Mine's already traded. Oh. You don't mean that, says Marissa. I do. Surely I do. And don't call me Shirley, even though you didn't. Hey, Viral, thanks for being a member, man. Appreciate that. If you want to drop your code to be added, go ahead and do it. Thanks for the support, man. I do appreciate it. And I would appreciate landing a shiny legendary. Yo, we about to get rained on. We about to get rained on real bad. I guess, should we go towards the middle? Where the hog is?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's real bad, we could try to, like, remote raid Xurks.
That's true, yeah. But
and stay dry. Because I do want to remote raid today at some point. Some wormholes opening up now. They're at least around. Hitmon is just a monstrosity, man. Hitmon top is so ugly. Sweet, Viral, I see your code. Give me a sec, we'll get you added. Thanks again, man. You guys can look at that Gyarados for a sec. Gyarados is telling you, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free, and I'd appreciate it. Sweet. All right, invite's been sent. All right, we back. That way? Or want to keep going? We can go this way, I guess. We haven't been up this way yet. Come on, give me some more legendaries. Wise words, Gary. Yeah, Gary knows all. Let me just do this so we know who's who. Member tag. Sweet. Got the Kyurem buddy. I respect it. You got another Lugia. That's crazy. How many legendaries have I caught today? 10, I think. Isn't Xurkitree raid over for now because of the regional stuff? Maybe. Time zones wise, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Dropped a lure and legendary. Dude, it took my lure back. What just happened there? You saw a Ho-Oh? I saw one today too, but it ran. Registeel, Tapu Lele, Heatran back-to-back. Nice. Wiz Marino and Cheese. That could be... Oh, can't be Ditto anymore. It used to be able to be Ditto, not anymore. Are they back again now, Kay? Yeah, I want them dirty Zerks. Got an invite. What's it for? Ooh, haha. You want one too?
Yes, I will take it.
Don't mind if you do. I assume Kamal wants one, probably?
You'll want one.
Okay. The rest of you guys can snipe these when they go... When I actually get to hop in there. Gary's the man. He really is. Gary's got those big biceps. Staravia, that's cool. Theamora. Sweet, there we go. Why the sad face? I just send you an invite. Why the sad face? Also, just a disclaimer. I do appreciate the support, but I don't do like raids on demand and stuff. So, no attitude, regardless of being a member. But I did send you one, so no sad face. Keeping an eye for the Zurks and the Pheromosa raids. I don't love Pheromosa that much.
Pheromosa won't be around here anyway.
Whoa, Honedge up here.
Like wild?
Yeah, up here on the right. That's crazy.
Oh, wouldn't that have been awesome as a shiny?
Groudon was rage baiting me. 5 throws and then he left. That's crazy. 5 throws is nuts. We got the Pick-a-Peckito. The Wooloo. How much? We got, what, 2 minutes on that? Okay. All right. Enough time for a wild legendary. Hopefully one shines soon, man.
I'd like one to shine.
I don't even really care what it is. I just want one to shine as like a keepsake. And also you'll know it won't run, I guess.
That too, yeah. Ooh. I thought it was a legendary, but it's the evolution of Cinderace.
Oh, that's cool still, though.
Don't have it in my deck, so I'll take it.
Wild Hundo Mander will shine. Oh, you wish it was? I was going to say, yeah, that'd be cool. That would be nice. When does this end? Monday at 8 o'clock.
8 p.m.?
8 p.m.
Not bad.
So you got all day today, all day tomorrow, and then all day Monday, and then that's it. Been hunting shiny Magikarp for a week now. Probably claimed 100 tasks. Yeah, it's a rough one, man. I obviously love the carp, and they never give it to me. Chasing the shadow ones more, to be honest.
Ooh, Red Key Rock.
How many legends?
Shiny.
30, I think. Exclamation mark spotted. And exclamation mark spotted 2 and 3 will tell you. Those are the commands to show you. I think we have 3 spotted counts now, though.
Reggie Rock ran on me.
So no 6 p.m.? No, you can play this overnight. Yeah, I agree, Marissa. People have been coming in complaining about the event all day, and I'm like, nah, it's pretty good.
I'm never going to complain.
Yeah.
This is lots of fun.
This is tons of fun, and it's free, so.
Well, almost.
Yeah, I mean, 40 cents for an incense is okay.
Yeah, I know.
Better than raid passes galore. Oh, you got done dirty with the 117?
I actually had that too. I got a CP117 carp. It wasn't a hundo. I literally transferred it on the squad. I'm like, I don't need a 98 carp.
I saw somebody post in the Discord they got the shiny 98 117. Ooh. It's like, that is pain. Mr. Purloin, we have 1 minute until Zerk. Smells like some kind of mashed potato meal here. Yeah, some decent meal smells around. Yo, Gengar on the right. Not shiny, but that's sick. We're finding some rare stuff in here now. Mr. Gengi Shelto. Caught him in a Pokeball like a savage. Fire Duck. Yo, they are never giving me Magmar. Never, ever will they never give me Magmar.
That one time you were talking about it, it shined instantly for me.
Yeah, it's insane. That one just won't, like, certain things just don't like to shine for certain people. He's like that for me.
My eggs are going in right now. Come on.
You got a Ho as a home spawn. Nice. Speaking of eggs, my eggs are always like a minute or two behind yours. Lapras. Oh, it's a level 1.
In the wild or?
Yeah, it's in the wild. You gotta check that.
Oh man.
I think if you get it, Marissa's gonna maul you for it, but
the raids are going. I think the raid's gonna be up now.
I won't ready up so you can join it, but dude, a level 1 Lappy's rare, man.
No shiny.
Dang. I didn't check the CP or the IVs. Imagine a Nundo? Kind of close. All right, let's hop it on Mr. Zerk. Marissa says I need it. I was waiting for that to be shiny. You know what's crazy? I've got 3 level 1 Lappies in the last week.
Really?
They just don't want to shine. I think because Perma Boost isn't a thing anymore now.
Yeah.
Which sucks. So annoying. R.I.P.
My game crashed right as I tried to join.
That's good old Niantic for you right there. Wild Suicune, nice. I got 3 wild Suicunes today. Also, probably echoey in here, but it is what it is. What am I looking at here? They have some weird things. Okay, I'm not going to read what that one says. Very weird things on this poll. I don't know. Got a 0-1-1 shiny Kecleon. Dang. Yeah, it's crazy, Marissa. They've been all over the place. There's one on the highway. Level 1 Lappy a few days ago. And then, yeah, you saw the other 2. Cuckoo Brunanders. Have any level 1 Hundos? Probably. I actually don't know. People aren't readying up for this raid, so I can try to see.
I missed that lobby anyways.
I have a level 1 Hundo Carp, it looks like. That's kind of cool. That's the only one, too. Speaking of this lobby, you should get my Birdito in there. No, it doesn't stop at 6. It is until 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on Monday, so you got lots of time. Yo, who is this guy not readying up, man? Who is this absolute villain? Snivy Shiny 0%. Wow. Nice. Nicely done. All right, well, we're finally going in this raid after 1,000 years. I was too slow. Thank you, though. Oh, are you looking for Zerks too? Catch your Mewtwo from the event research. I did, and it was shiny. Go check out the short. I instantly lucky traded it, mirror traded it for another one. So, go check it out. It's worth the minute of watching, put it that way. We're looking for, he says 2249?
Yep.
Okay.
I got a 2244 yesterday. It was a 98.
Next Golden, would you do my Gmax Shiny Gengar, level 1 Shiny Galarian Moltres? Oh, God. Dude, I'm going to pick your Moltres, Jay, because I'm biased, but they're both sick. Remote's going to Zerk? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind to design a rhyme to remind me of the time that I tried so hard. Coolest catch today, Galarian Moltres. I do believe so, if I do say so myself. I don't know. These are like the craziest drawings on here I've ever seen. People just post the most wild stuff on this. I can't read out what they say, but take my word for it.
Yeah, I was going to say there's like a certain party on here.
Yeah. We got a 2213, not good. Maybe it'll be shiny, though. Please.
Look at this.
No.
Just all over on the other side.
Yeah, I don't understand how that's a big thing here in Canada, but yeah, pretty crazy. I vote against traded to BT, says Marissa. Yeah, Jay, trade me that bird. Don't be so selfish, man. And then someone else go get a Zapdos and give me that one too. All right, he's been caught. He's in the bag. Also, Linoon's here. He's a cool guy. He's got a lot of friends. And Vaporeon. Oh, from Win a Raid. I was like, what the? Give my buddy a treat. We'll do. You guys catch yours?
Just finished the second lobby for myself.
Oh, okay.
I missed the first lobby.
Yo, Articuno, let's go, man. Hurry up. Just soaring out here, taking this sweet time. Grinding all day. Well watching, gain 3.5 million XP. Dang, nicely done. Marisha says, if I get level 1 shinies of the others, immediately they have to go to you. You're too kind. I mean, that's where my bird came from now. I do appreciate him. He's going to be a Shundonius one day. This evil-looking bird. I don't know why. With his wings crossed, he looks like he's going to square up. All right, let's get some legends in the bag. Why is Articuno still spawning here, too, in raids? Give us Ultra Beasts. Did you know that Vaporeon is the most bruh? I didn't know that. I don't fully understand what it says. What do you have, sir? He's like, I have a shiny Shadow Tyrant. No, he's got a bunch of ghost stuff. He's got some Ghost Malones, and I don't want those. Can Wild Shiny Legendaries run? I don't think so, but I haven't seen one yet. Need you to take my XXL Moltres off my hands? Dang, I feel bad even trading for that. You know what would be cool? If I got a tiny one, then I could trade you that. That'd be a cool trade. Favorite Mon? Gyarados. The Gare Bear. Look at this guy. What an absolute champion he is. Yo, is that rain really going to miss us somehow? That would be so good if the rain missed us. Your Mewtwo's a XXL. Oh my god, a big boy. A big ol' alien. I'm like almost tempted when we go past my car again to switch my socks and shoes. Because my feet are just sopping wet piles of sadness right now. Walking in wet shoes all day is gross. Jay's Mewtwo was not shiny, but a 15-15-13. Dang. That is cuckoo bananas. I'm so happy my trade turned out well. Garlic got a stinker, unfortunately, but my trade turned out very good. So that's nice. Buzzwole to the left. Want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm down for some steroid bug action. Oh, another Linoon. Cool. Very nice. And yeah, I mean, it's been fruitful enough with the hundos today. 2 hundos and a nundo, lots of legendary. So we're catching quite a bit of stuff. An only feet stream? Oh, you guys can't handle the feet. Yo, the honkers are going off. Yo, those are loud honkers, man. It's a nice pair. One's bigger than the other. It's got some weird veins on it. Oh, dude, Jay, I know. It's... I guess you know what, because you're probably, if you haven't watched it already, you're probably not going to watch it anyways. So I'll just show it. But dude, lately, let's just have a look at what's been happening in my life. My last 3 lucky trades. Shiny 96, Shiny 98, Shiny 96. Like, I mean, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong, but like, what the frick, man? I've already said favorite mon, so you gotta use your ears, or there's no point us talking, right? It doesn't make any sense me answering if you're just like, oh, what's your favorite mon? And then you know, close your ears up for the day, put some clothespins on them. We already showed it, had a whole big spiel. I pulled them up on the screen. So yeah. Rachel says, gimme. We got the Abra. Mr. Natu, that is Natu a shiny ever. How many legendaries so far? 56 million. No, it's been like 10, I think, I've caught. I've seen 30-ish, I think. Remoraid, shiny Evil Bird. He's cool. But one more time, just to be abundantly clear, this is our favorite mon. This is our favorite mon. This is our favorite mon. And one more time, this one right here is the one that I prefer the most of all the other ones. We also have Glam Meow. Does White Kyurem effect help catch legendaries? I think so, yeah. It does have a catch multiplier. Not the best. Not going to be easy, but it's better than nothing. Marissa says if I had one, isn't it crazy how rare it actually is? Because, like, most people that go to that event don't get the shiny, which is crazy. I think mine's going to be Umbreon. Jay, it's Squirtle. Squirtle's brother. Hey, what's up, Tez? Who would Squirtle's brother be? I feel like War Turtle's like a Cowabunga turtle guy. Look at him, he's like, whoa. Shiny looks kind of cool. Also, not very flattering from this angle. If you look between his legs, it kind of looks like he's got a weird turtle dangler right there. Not very flattering. That one on the left. Nope, try again. Not a shiny one. Marissa asked him the favorite Pokemon, and it's... What is this? Oh, Virizion, come on. Ah, frick. Why are your toenails so big, man? Virizion just has 1 toenail per foot. All right. We need the Highlander speech for this one, I think. Not the Turtle Dangler. Everyone likes the Turtle D, except for everyone. This guy's coming home. The Stewie Griffin head's coming home. Nope, nope. Oh my god, we bonked him. Let's try it again. Yo, just relax. Why is he going so crazy? There we go, the Exalante. 1. Sir. Oh, he stayed. Okay. Okay. Number 2. 1, 2. Nice, let's go. I take back all those things I said about your stupid head. And, that's stinky. I don't like that at all. Okay, I guess I'm happy again. That's crazy. Turtonator is Squirtle's cool kid uncle? Cool kid less unk? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Turtonator has this aura about him, I don't know. I feel like Turtonator has served some jail time for sure. If we pull up the turtle, look at him. Look at the look on his face. He's like, I've seen some things, man. I wouldn't recommend them. Why is he looking over his shoulder like that? And then Turtonator says, because in jail, you always got to look over your shoulder. He's got a whole backstory, and none of it's good. Someone in Discord got a Nundo Moltres. I know, they're in the stream before. And I was like, what? He needs a chiropractor? Yeah, so does Kiram. My chiropractor's like, hey, I'm going to hurt your neck. Can I have $80 now? That's what mine says. So he's a cool guy. His name's Aaron. Give me another legendary now. He went to jail but got out. Always has something in his... Wait, what? That's his whole backstory? Also, Brad says, hi, Brad. How you doing? I hope you brought some shiny luck from my Aggies. 9 crispy Agitos. Here we go. Number 1 is the Bond. Number 2 is an egg guy. Number 3 is a baby guy. Number 4. Oh, the shiny clef. Yo, you better be a Shundo. Number 5, the Badoo. Number 6 is another Badoo. Number 7. Come on, number 8. And last egg magic. Let's let him cook. This is it. This is the Shundo. Aw, frick. Cleffa, don't let me down. Yo. Why? Tell me why. Why's it gotta be Bunzarello like that? Jay, as I was reading your comment, I know. We could have been the Shundo brothers. Now we're just the Nothing brothers. Frick. Hey, Carl, what's up, man? Coral. Oh, that could have been good. Byloop says frick. Yeah, that was pretty fricked up, man. Ooh, a flopping fish. Also a spider guy. We're gonna do Mr. Bugstein Bear over here. Yo, I never realized how pointy that beak is. Yo, what that beak do though? Look at that. His beak is as long as his torso. That's crazy. This guy has to like drink from a different area code. That's wild, man. I just saw it sideways when he was in the raid. You'll do the Buzzwole? Alright, sounds good. I feel like it's hard to have matching Shundos with someone unless you use golden bottle caps. Yeah, Jay, we could have been so happy together. I'm picturing me and you walking down the street with matching strollers, and they both had our Shundo Cleffas, but now my Shundo Cleffa is just a pile of trash. And we're not even friends in real life, so... yeah, it kind of fell off the rails. Could have been great. Not a different area code. It's not the same one. That thing is long. Been Porsche's the Kalos event, haven't been raiding much. I feel ya. This event's nice and free-ish. So that's been good. I like free-ish. Because the banks are calling and they're like, what's wrong with you? And then I just ignore their calls until they go away. Bill Gates mosquito? I feel like it's Danny DeVito's magic mosquito. Yo, this guy, look at his chest. I feel like he's showing off. I don't like that at all, his little thing. Yo, from the side, look at how wrong this looks. He's like, yeah, get some. This guy's like Joe Swanson bug version. All right, well, let's hop in here as cars are coming by. Can you do electric trees? No, only RSVPs. I don't live in Asia, as you can tell by my accent. I know it sounds like I'm from Asia, I know. Have that very thick accent, but no, we're not in Asia, so I have to wait for RSVPs, unfortunately. Rotom Shiny would be wild, it would be cool. It would be pretty nice. Oh yeah, Nick wanted this. Did you already let yourself in the back door, Nick? I'm not sure. Alright, the 5-piece McNugget meal. Mr. Duke's in there. A tier 1 Dookie if there ever was one. I'm going to give it to the count of now to ready up. Alright, there we go. Mr. Rescue and Joe in here too. Yeah, Jay, we could have had everything, man. We could have had it all, but I don't know. Had no idea. Oh, yeah, Viral. He's unfortunately Asia and I think parts of other islands around there too, but like he's not this part of the world. So most of the Ultra Beasts are region locked in a way. They're like North Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere, East and West. Pheromosa is like the middle area, like UK, Europe. We have Buzzwole over here. Yeah, it's kind of weird they do that. I don't know. That guy says BT Grindz. No, Nihao Grindz. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what Nihao means. I think that's how you say that. I would not last very long in Japan speaking wise. I'd have to use my phone to translate. I barely know English, so what am I supposed to do in a different country? Getting a lot of use out of these bacon birds, though. I do know that. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like we missed the storm. That's nice. Makes me happy again. For now. It's hello in Chinese. Ah, okay. That's good. Now I know that. Konnichiwa. Isn't that hello? What's ni hao mean then? And Mr. Bugstein is in 1911. Think you want 66 or something like that? Actually, I have no idea. Don't listen to me. I know nothing about life. This would be a Dex Entry shiny, though, please. No, it's just a big, swole bug. 2 shiny Abras from the March Pass. And the anniversary. Wait, is he got a shiny Abra in both of them? That's random. Cool, though. Konnichiwa is hello in Japan. Oh, okay. I'll say that a lot. The person will be like, sir, you have to stop yelling. And I'll be like, Konnichiwa. And they'll be like, sir, I'm going to call the police. And I'll be like, yeah, Konnichiwa. They would love that, probably. I heard they love loud foreigners. Konnichiwa is good morning? Konbawa is good afternoon? I don't know. Got a lot of conflicting opinions here. Alright, where to now? Just walk in the ring?
Yeah,
doesn't really matter. I don't see any other raids worth going for at the moment. We'll let this car go, I assume. God's got a shiny Amistar from the past? That would be sick. Why did YouTube recommend a video called How to Walk Tutorial? Well, a lot of people seem to not know that. They're like, yo, bro, how you move around? And I'm like, well, when one foot likes the other foot, they sometimes go for a cordial motion walk together. It's a beautiful thing. Delibird. People search everything, man. I've seen videos, I think, that are called How to Breathe, which you could only search that video if you already knew how to breathe. If you didn't know how to breathe, you wouldn't have made it to be able to type that or to learn words. So, yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Well, let's incubate these Agithos once again. At least we hatched a shiny, right? 1 shiny from 100 eggs. A 2-star Cleffa. So who looks stupid now? Don't answer that. Answer it at a later date if I hatch a Shundo. And only answer it then if that happens. How to drink water? That one's a little bit more complex, you know? That one requires a little bit more deep diving. That's a lesson for tomorrow. You bums still going? Well, you see, Dan, when you actually are good at stuff, you do them a lot. When you're just a super casual player like yourself, you just do whatever you're doing today. Yeah, Adam caught a Moltres. You would have caught one too, a Galarian one. You would have caught one too, but you're just over on Dan vacation over there. Have you seen the video of how to remove an orange off a doorknob? No, I can't say that I've seen that. You don't want to drown in drinking water? Well, what I recommend when you're new to water drinking, you're going to want to get yourself a good pair of water wings and make sure that you're sitting upright. And that way, if anything happens, the water wings are vouching for you, you know? Over 15, they don't like me. Good, good, good. Glad to hear that, Dan. Hopefully more pain and suffering going your way. Whenever I feed my Wailord a berry, get back to the main menu and have to restart? Every time it breaks, that's awesome. Yo, Niantic's awesome, aren't they? Or Scopely, whoever's running the show. Seems like kind of a Weasley move for Scopely to buy a company, and they're like, yo, we're going to leave your name on it, Niantic, because when the poop hits the fan, we don't want to be blamed. Seems a little bit Weasley. Poor Dan. Dan is properly treated based on how he should be. Hairless hot dog. I'm gonna go keep walking. All right, you do your thing, man. Making pizza. What time's it gonna be ready, Rachel? I'm on my way. And make another one for you, because that first one's for me. We're still talking about Konnichiwa? I'll brush up on it before I go to Japan, if I go to Japan. Dan gives free stuff to BT that he throws away. Yo, Dan put a pin on my windshield of my car, and it was dark. So I drove home, and it flew off. So some homeless guy's gonna be like, oh, GoFest 2026, what's that now? And he probably pawned it for smokables. Don't ask why I'm best buddying Shiny Wailord. I don't know, I just kind of, I saw you were doing that, and I kind of respect it. I wanted to give you space. Anyone around who got a Shiny Legendary? No. Not even one of us. How many Legendaries today? 30 to 40? Something like that. What do you got, B-girl? That's what I was going to call you, is B-girl. No other word. No other word was going to come out of my mouth. Just a B-girl, that's all. And also we got the Gaslito, a lot of spawns. Yeah, but where the Legendaries at, you know? That's what I want to know. You get a legendary? Oh, Galarian? Dang. G-Bird ran. Do I plan to keep these? Well, probably, because they're caught in the wild. Like certain ones, I'll keep that, right? I don't know about the other lads, though. This one's like a raid IV. Which is pretty sick. Decent, anyways. Armored Mewtwo can't be encountered? No. Yo, my favorite was when I was best buddying Mewtwo, the armored one. I had him out here, and someone commented, how to get clothes for your Mewtwo. I'm like, ah, that's hilarious. Putting clothes in your Mewtwo. And also, I mean, not to brag, but he is pretty nice. He's just so beautiful. Can I have some spawns that don't suck now? Charger Binks. Anyone know the shiny rate on the event? We have no idea. We haven't got any yet, so not too good. But the legendaries are spawning a lot, so that's nice. Found they spawn more in busier areas. Yeah, Dan, they're spawning like, I got like 5 legendaries back to back and then nothing for like 40 minutes. It's really weird. It's pretty weird in general. Coughing. Mr. Coffinia. Look at Coughing's face. He just farted and he's like, hey, sorry. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Why does he look like that? Just making stink. I'm gonna leave now. I don't like that. Tartar Binks, would you use a Master Ball on a Hundo G-Bird? Well, yeah, if I knew, but there wouldn't be a Hundo call-out on G-Birds, I guess, unless it was a wild spawn today. If I knew for a fact. Shiny Costume Sonic will be Armored Mewtwo in a few years? Probably, yeah. Unless Niantic is like, yo, we want money, and they put him in raids next year, or some bull-ish like that. Yo, that's an ugly-looking building. They're not done yet, but right now it is an eyesore. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. That building. I don't know what they do in there, but I don't like it. They should do other stuff in there. Probably. Saw it coughing off the incense. What about you? Shundo home spawn is crazy, VODs. That's nuts. Legendaries can spawn in the wild, don't need incense? Yeah, we've seen a couple. They're mainly off incense. Like, they're more common off incense, but we've seen a couple straight up wild ones. Which is pretty cool. It's not too bad. Dunder Mifflin building, yeah, they're so getting sued. Yo, for anyone that knows The Office, look at that company. They're like, what font should we use? Oh, Michael Scott's company? That is a Dunder Mifflin ripoff. Sorry, people. Didn't mean to get you in there, but yeah. They're definitely ripping them off. Jay says you would take it low key. Yo, high key, bro. Yo, and also medium key. Oh, still, I would definitely for sure. Caught a Galarian Articuno, nice. Nice. The Pelday and Pooper. Yo, my bird keeps freaking me out. Not to, sir. My goodness, trying to have a civilized conversation. That guy's just giving her. See any rays today? No. Kamal Master Balled one though. So that was cool, but I haven't seen any rays at all. I unintentionally say low key. I don't know, Jay. I'm gonna low key show up in your streams and be a complete menace. I'm gonna go get banned in those streams. I'm gonna start asking you again how much to take your shirt off in donos. You never did answer me. I'm gonna ask you if you're something in your shorts comments too. I'm gonna ask about your lifestyle. Let's put it that way. Venipede. Regional 59. Nice. Very juicy. Which is a weird way to say that's cool. Mewtwo non-shiny away from the pass. Get rid of those. Yo, I'm ready to be legendary spawned in again. This has been fricked. Also, yo, it's not raining. I should be happy. Even getting bad spawns, no rain is good. BT is the old man from Family Guy and J Duke streams, pretty much. And J Dukes is Chris Griffin dancing around with his shirt off. What do you have for me, sir? He doesn't have anything good. He's just a big phony. Yo, too many Pikachus. Does anyone actually want these hats? Like, I know they're cool, but why not have the Pikachus come in with like the Rayquaza hat? Bring some super rare old ones. We don't need these ones. We had them all last week, man. You know? Clip of the old guy from Family Guy taking... Oh, dude, it's... Yeah, he runs in there and puts him over his shoulder. And Stewie looks at him, he's like, well, he's kind of earned it. Bidoof is a legendary. Yo, I said this before. Go to the thumbnail of the video. Tell me where Bidoof is. Go look at my thumbnail. 10 points for you if you can tell me. The first person to tell me where Bidoof is. Go look at it. Go look right now. Illusion says, want Pikachu invites? Do you want invites for Bronzors? Man? We have Slim Boy, not Strong Boy. Also, check out this Pokestop. Not that one. That one right there. How did Niantic be like, yep. What about this is an early morning dream? That you had 25 beers and crashed into a school? How did they approve that? I approve like I send in like little libraries and they're like, no, we're not gonna approve that. No, we have reasons. That goes through though. Sometimes, man. Bottom right corner, who said it first? Vod's got it. GG's to Vods. Need Gyarados Pikachu? Oh, that'd be a beauty. I would crime for that. Do we hear a train coming? Yeah, there's a stupid train here. Goes by every 3 minutes on the hour. Let me crash a car into a house, see if I can get a Pokestop. Pretty much, yeah. They should have called it one too many beers as the stop. And then like the write-up for it would be like, a quaint place for drunk driving in your community. There's a couple Pikachu spawns nearby. Hundo Snorlax, nice. Don't know what to do with it? Put him in your collection, treat him nice, give him respect, like he deserves. Yo, where's my legendaries at? This sucks. I'm gonna go complain on the internet like everyone else does. We're due, man. We're due for something big to happen, something electric. What have you seen wild that's not incense? Suicune, a couple of Spindas, Thundurus, Latios, and other things as well that I can't remember. But there's been alright, I guess. Whoa, Kyogre! Dude, please! Oh, would have been sick. Okay. This one's gonna separate the men from the boys. Let's see if we can get Fudgy the Whale. Yo, that's sick. He's just flopping over there. Dude, he's a big boy on the map. He has been eating tons and tons and tons of bottom of the sea krill. Okay, there we go. The excellent throw. One. Nope, sir. Sir. Yo. This is why everyone chased you with harpoons, man. This is why you're going extinct. No one likes that attitude. That was so rude. Get the harpoons ready, exactly. Oh, man. I would have fed a village with him. Bye-bye, whale. Why didn't he shine? You know? That would have been cool. Mason, I don't know. I don't think so. I've seen a lot of legendaries. Not one of them have shined. Also, if you were to wring out my socks right now, you could fill up a medium-sized fish tank with the water in there. So I kind of, after this ring, want to go back to my car and switch socks and shoes. I'd feel like $1 million. You know what'll happen? It'll start raining again. 100%. But yeah, my feet, like I kind of want to cut my feet off and then just wait to grow new ones because my feet are bad. Relatable? I saw one Groudon J. Yeah, he ran away like an idiot too. I was like, oh my god, it's Groudon. And he's like, yo, I'm like a well-known Charles Dickens, and then ran away. That was fun though for a sec. That was very fun to see Kyogre. What's the effect above the incense? So I am running White Kyurem. What you can see right here surrounds Pokemon with an ultra cold, freezing wind, yada yada yada. Pretty much makes them easier to catch. You can use Black Kyurem too, different adventure effect, but a pretty good catch rate for both of them. Sell your sock water and only fan fees? I will. I'll post a picture of the feet and then there'll be like a little link under it if you want the foot juice. You can buy a little baggies of foot juice. How do I get that? Get White Kyurem. Gotta fuse one. Look at Sierra. She's like, you never called me back. I saw that you and Cliff were playing pool last night. Let me just fix my hair. Hi. Hi, Sierra. Hi. I'll call you later. Joltik. Need Wellingtons or big old boots. The thing is, I walk so much that I like having shoes that are good for my feet, but those don't necessarily be the best things for waterproof stuff. Sweet baby Jeebus feet juice. Yeah, my feet have been marinating in some kind of puddle water the whole day. Did I get Mewtwo? I did, and he was shiny, and I was so happy, and it was great. Did you get Mewtwo? What about you? A non-sunburnt one. Yo, where the good raids at? Darkrai? Nah, give me some good stuff. It's just Darkrai's and Pikachus. Like, that's... Who would like that? Feet reveal coming soon. I'm about to go switch my shoes so I can get the feet cam going for you guys if you want. Because you guys have been asking how big the big toe is, and it's shockingly big. The toe is what we're talking about, guys. Just the toe. Purloin. No shiny Mewtwo for you. Nidoran female. I'm calling a shiny legendary in the next hour. It is 4:05. By the time the hour clock hits 5:05, there's going to be a shiny legendary. You heard it here first. Feet cam, Marissa with the Ditto faces. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. It's the 1 day free trial of the OnlyFans fees. Love when strangers walk by as I'm talking about that. They're like, there goes a weird dude. If you're going to be weird, you got to be confident about it, though. You know, you got to own it. Strong and wrong. Feet cam promise? Well, I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Because my feet cam brings all the boys to the yard. So, yeah, I mean, I could definitely provide that service, but it's going to cost something. Poor Garlic, when you get home, washing your feet. You guys have a lot of theories about my feet stinking. And only half of you are right. The other half are wrong. I'm in a crowd, bro, saying these things. Dude, I literally talk about the weirdest stuff, and people just walking the street looking at me like, that guy to say? I don't care. I'm gonna take a subscription, you got it, yeah. I mean, I gotta keep the lights on, right? If you want to support a streamer, it's like 10 pennies a day. I can have like a belly full of rice and make it through the night. And if you guys don't, then I won't be here next week. Count how many legendaries you encountered today. Yeah, there is a count, exclamation mark, spotted. But I think there's 3 counts. There's exclamation mark spotted 1, 2, and 3. So I think there's been 30-ish, but I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just a guy. Shiny Wiglet is rarer than Shiny Mewtwo? Oh, definitely is. Yo, and Shiny Wiglet just has so much more confidence. I feel like Shiny Wiglet is just so much better. Bialoop with the Dirty Dono. Thanks for the hot dog, man. Let's get some love for Bialoop with the Glizzy. That thing looks pretty tasty. BT feet grinds. People want to meet the feet behind the man. It's a hot dog? It is. And I really appreciate it. Thanks for the hot dog. Let's get rid of that. How can I find my fully evolved Pokemon? Well, you got to go outside, walk around, and hope to get lucky. That's how you do it. I wish I could tell you, you know, type in XY3456 69, and then it would just spawn, but it's unfortunately not the way she works. Just gotta go outside and walk and find stuff. Why is it actually impossible to get a shiny Wiglet? They're only by the beach. So yeah, I think they're full odds. Which really sucks. The man behind the feet. Behind every good streamer is a good pair of flippers. And I might have the best flippers of any man known to man. Snack for Big Toes, expired milk. Thanks, Marissa. That's sweet. Really appreciate that. I won't spend it all in one place. My God, you think you know someone. Wiglet really a rare Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, he's only found in coastal regions. So he's rare enough. Got My Little Pony. Yo, where the legendaries at? Marissa says, geez, what do you mean by typing numbers in spawn? Just said that's not how you do it. Someone asked how you get spawns. And the logical answer we've all known to come in love is that you go outside. But what I was saying is that's not the way to get them is by typing in numbers. How's it going? It's going better than it has for anyone in the history of time, Ashley. I'm glad you asked that. How about you? How's things on your end? BT Grind got, wait, BT Foot Grind got aura? We lost the group. That thing says Varsity Blues. Is that like Hill Street Blues? Travis, what's up, man? Yeah, Carson already answered. I feel like half the chat asked me a question. They're like, yo, okay, I'm gonna close pin my ears up and ask the question again. If you ask a question, I'll answer it once. Ooh, dude, Verizon, here we go. Eee, come on, Stewie Griffin. You're better than that. We did catch the other one. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again right now. Ready? The excellent bonk, come on. 1, 2, nice, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And I hate to break it to you, but he is a hundo, he's not. He's a hundo, he's not. Which is a rare species of non-hundo that only I can catch. That was cool though, caught another one. You thought it was Scyther? Yeah, he looked weird, didn't he? Haven't gotten to play much, but things are good. Glad to hear things are good. We're gonna go switch my shoes, which I feel like you should know, Ashley. I feel like we waited for you to come back so we could talk about my shoes being switched, because it's very important to all of us. And mainly because my shoes are soaked. Follow a route is more accurate to encounter legendary Pokemon? I would say no. Routes are cool, but people have got to stop making videos about routes. Because in true fashion, everyone's attention span is so bad, they just hear routes and they're like, yo, routes, Galarian birds. It's not how they work. If the route is brand new, it will increase the amount of spawns you get for the first time. That's it. If it's not a new route, there's no benefit to doing routes at all, except for cells. So I know that everyone's favorite tip videos say those, but if you listen to their full sentence, it's only on your first time doing routes. Have I seen Tapu Bulu? Yeah, I caught one. Following route just gives you more incense spawns. Again, not true unless it's new. Has to be a new route, or that's not a true thing. Kartana is not shiny. You know how many people come in trying to bird-splain me the birds about, yo, bro, you gotta do routes. Not one of these caught on a route. So you can do routes, but is it gonna change your success rate? Not at all, unless it's a brand new route. First time route, yeah. First time route will give you a spawn. Let's say you get 30 seconds per spawn off the incense. Your first time, and only first time doing that route, they'll maybe be like every 20 seconds. So yeah, you're getting a little bit more spawns. But once that route is done, that'll never happen on that route again. So you could go route chasing. I guess you could do that. But that is a lot of work to have very minimal rewards, I think. Bird toucher grinds. Jay, that's all I want. I just want to touch them. Just some index finger contact on birds. 2 likes away from the goal. Yo, we haven't hit the like goal? That's crazy. I mean, I'm happy we're kind of getting there, but dude, I've been live for 6 hours. So smash the like, man. That's crazy. I gotta spam raids or no one hits the like button. That's insane. I mean, we're also on a new kick of not caring about that though, so whatever. Unlike, do whatever you want, don't care. Let's get some legendaries. I've returned any new stuff? Lots of legendaries. Caught some here and there. How's it going, Daddy Foots? It's still going good. Similar to how it was going just minutes ago. Every 17 to 18 seconds. I mean, it depends how much you're walking. Either way, there's no difference between your success in the day from walking routes. And we all know who makes tip videos. It's not his fault because they're technically correct. But people do not listen to the information, and that's why people think routes are much more powerful than they are. Dactyl, not shiny, frick. I guess we'll get Mr. Nix up there. Forgot to like the live, Jay. It's your fault, man. If you would have liked the live, would have been a snowball. Would have had like 500 by now, Jay. I mean, ooh, yo, Regieleki, come on. Frick. Yo, why are none of these shining?
Yeah, it hasn't shined. I think we're like 120, 130 feet.
Yeah, this is insane. Excellent throw. Come on. 1, 2. Oh yeah, dude. I'm actually clutching them up with the catches now. which is sick. Bang. Oh, dude, he's like Raid IV. 12, 13, 15. Not too shabby. I'll probably put him in the collection and never use him ever. What's my favorite event? Magikarp Calm Day. No, probably Wild Area. Wild Area is probably the best. Yeah, Zygarde Cell is like the main use of routes. But again, you could debate. I don't really need to be doing more of those at this point in time. I could, but don't want to. Should, but shan't. Shiny Lock on this event, it feels like they lowered it, man. I don't know. Yeah, Simon, Wild Legendaries tomorrow too until Monday night. Hoenn Tour, that's cool. I actually wasn't playing for Hoenn Tour, which is crazy. That's how new of a player I am in the grand scheme of things. Was not even playing then. So you can see my account is relatively new. Since we looked at my stats last, I've walked 20K. That's crazy. Power up Zaggy Boy? What's Zaggy Boy? Zigzagoon? How many Wild Legendaries have you caught? See, 15 or so, which is not bad. I don't get Zygarde cells from my routes anymore. Why? So you can only get 1 to 3 off one route per day, and they're not guaranteed.
You can get, I think it's 3 Zygarde cells guaranteed per day.
Yeah, so like if you run the same route again after, you won't get them again. And a lot of people will try to farm, like do the route and then do it back. But if you already got the cells, you won't get the other ones. And yeah, you get between 1 and 3. I always do the one on my street. Weirdly enough, a lot of times it gives me more than 1. But like routes are just, I don't know. If you're gonna be walking that way anyways, sure, do them. But let it dictate your whole gameplay? Nah, no way. Mr. Woobat? Oh yeah, dude, I imagine. Hoenn Tour would be great. I wish I would have played. I didn't get Relicanth. Here we go, 9-2's going in. Number 1's the Toxel. Number 2, the Magby. Number 3, Happiny. Okay, number 4, Riolu. Pretty good batch eggs. Number 5, Clef. 6, the Munch. Lucky number 7 is the Ig. 8, oh god, and 9. Oh man. I was optimistic. No hundos, because why would there be? That's what I always say. No shiny legendaries, yeah, no. Arbit, we're hunting an event where you can get wild legendaries. So that's the event we're playing today. You can probably see right there. I caught a Regieleki in the wild recently. And before that, I caught a Virizion. So it's a pretty sick event. Pretty fun, man. Lots of walking. Gen 10 doesn't look great to me, Viral. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I could be wrong. I was not a fan of Gen 9, and I still don't love it. But there are some Pokemon that I've warmed up to. But yeah, I don't know. Not to sound like a typical Kanto Unk, but I feel like the more gens they make, the worse they get. The first like 5 or 6 gens were great. All the other ones from that are very spotty to me. So a trick to get a cell by spawning, oh really? Yeah, I was gonna say I know a lot of times Bioloop, if you like spam click around the end of the stop, it'll be invisible, but there's a stop, or a cell there sometimes too. Diamond was my childhood, nice. Don't like any gen after Ash? I do like them, I just mean like some of the most recent gens feel kind of whack. I don't know, especially like 9 and 10. Maybe if you're 6 years old right now, you think differently. If you grew up on them, you know what I mean? But Soaked from the Downpour, yeah, dude, Illusion. I can't just switch my shoes, man. My other shoes are terrible for walking, but like I can't stand having wet feet. It's bad. Alola's the last gen to be good. I do like bits and pieces of all of them, right? Don't get me wrong. But none of them hit the same as like the original. I would say even original 4 are very, very, very good. Everything fell off after the Switch. I want to start playing some Fire Red on stream, man. Which is a remake of pretty much Gen 1. Fire Red was already a remake of the original Red, and then this is a remake of that, but I do want to start playing that. Galar has cool Pokemon, bad games? I agree, yeah. I don't know if they're bad games. Again, if we're comparing them, they're weaker for sure. But I don't know. I don't straight up hate any of the gens. I just think that the more time goes on, they're making lazier designs. Like, look at Varoom. That's like, look at Klefki. Look at, I don't know. The last like 4 gens have been kind of lazy. Yeah, Satoru, I agree. I don't know. Unova's pretty sick too. Like, I think Gen 1 through 5 even. All pretty good. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. The Gare Bear. I am ready for another legendary. That looked like that was a Magmar that came in. Mr. Maggie. The Fire Duck. What is this? Deoxys? Eh. Wild Hundo Magmar, really? See you soon, bro. It's 3 a.m. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for popping in, but yeah, that's late. Mr. Trico. Whoa, what was that? Yo, Regidrago. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh, man, why didn't that shine? Dude, I hope I catch this. This is actually one I'd care to catch. Oh, my God. He attacked. Articuno with the excellent. 1, 2. No. Gah. That was a sick spawn. Oh, I'm going to restart the game. Dude, that was rough. So cool to see that, though. Shiny won't run away? I don't think. I hope I get to see one, man. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to see one today. Yo, that was crazy. Regidrago is huge on the map.
Oh, Groudon.
Groudon? Not shiny. Dang, that's a big boy. Ooh, Solgaleo. Yo, this spot's good here. That's the legendary spot for sure. Kamal got Groudon. I got Solgaleo.
It didn't run. It didn't run.
He gave you another throw?
Yeah.
Yo, this guy's jumping around like crazy.
He wants to come home.
No, I missed the excellent. 2.
Yes.
You got him?
Yeah.
My Solgaleo stayed. Kamal got Groudon. Okay, here we go. I gotta clutch up.
14, 14, 2.
Okay, the excellent throw. 1. No. Gave me 2 throws. 14, 14, 2?
Yeah.
It's weird IVs.
I'm gonna take the other way around.
Yo, that was crazy. We both got one right here, though.
Groudon, my
I got Solgaleo.
I got Groudon.
So close, yeah. Well, I don't know. Happens like that sometimes, I guess. Just cool to see, though, man. Pretty sweet event. We've seen how many? 39 legendaries. Lunch. Thanks for being on top of that stuff. Bohemian Rhapsody, I appreciate it. I know there's a lot of counting stuff today.
I'm probably around maybe 25, maybe 30. I'm at 25 something.
This event is definitely a lot of walking, for sure. Like most other events, you're stopping, you're raiding, you're kind of chilling. We've been pretty much on the move, because if you don't get spawns, right?
We could have gotten a golf cart.
Yeah, golf cart would have been awesome.
Get a limo.
Mr. Fish, 107.
Garlic would love that idea.
I feel like this is better than Kalos Tour. I mean, it's pretty sick. There's wild legendaries. I just like that everyone can do it. Half the people that comment on my videos when I'm raiding for Kalos are like, yo, this looks fun, but I don't want to spend $400 on raid passes, right? This is free. I mean, if you have Incense, which Incense is low cost, we'll say, you could spend $5 on this game and have Incenses longer than you could possibly walk in the day. So that's nice. What Pokemon do I have the most candy for? Maybe Eevee? The 45k Eevee candies. I don't know. I do spend them a lot, though. Whatever I have a lot of, I always evolve. It's for XP and stuff.
Oh, come on. Run on me?
Events fun for rural players. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, I like how you can do this anywhere. You don't have to have Pokestops. Don't need gyms. Don't need anything. Just Incense. Bulbasaurus Rex. Fod says, what? Maybe more for others. Machapa at 44k. Mankey, maybe? Mankey's only 31. I don't know. There might be a Pokemon with more. I don't know. Dusclops at a 18 CP. That's a level 1, yeah? That's cool. We got Litten the Kitten. Marissa hates this guy. Right? Your Articuno is getting a full workout. Dude, he's gonna be buff. Articuno is just, he's flexing at the gym. He's hungry too. Time to switch to my Kecleon, I think, after I feed him. Well, let's flick him a berry, just like that. I think that should be full hearts anyways. Nice. Most is Pikachu for you? I might have quite a few Pikachu candies. Whoa, Zekrom! Not shiny, 34-47. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one to catch too. The excellent throw, come on. 1, 2, nice! Let's go! The Zeki caught. And it's actually not bad. 2-star. Yo, that's a sick catch actually. Dude, let's go. That's not easy, that's a big boy. All right, now I'm happy again. Also, what do you have, sir? He's like, I have some stuff and I have some things. Normal does not mean weak. Well, sometimes. A huge boy. W catch? Yeah, that was kind of lucky, man. I didn't think I was going to catch him. Also, Lickitung, what are you doing to your mask? He's going to make him... Oh, my God. Look at the look on your mask's face. He's just taking it. Oh, my... I can't look away. Oh my God, someone help him. Axu, monster numbers. That was a big boy. That was a real biggin. Lickitung, no. Lickitung's like, yeah. He's definitely not going to be allowed back to the establishment. Our bag is full. We got full bag vibes. Pour Yamask? I think Yamask is into it. He's kind of a freaky weirdo that way. Let's get rid of these, get rid of those. Get rid of other stuff as well. The gulp. Lickitung reminds me of myself. Jay, you freaky, huh? Someone help Yamask? Yamask can't be helped. And let's get Galarian on something now. Galarian Fletchling. There we go. That's a bird we all wanted. I need one more Galarian bird today or I'm going to freak out. Lickitung, keep it PG? No, Lickitung is starring in some adult films. He's the Gene Simmons of Pokemon. And if you don't know what Gene Simmons is, look him up. Ask your great-great-grandfather, he might know. Get my spins in. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Because Zekrom was there, yeah, I gotta swap buddies. Let's go to Kecleon. Nice. Also, you're too young then, says Tess. Gene Simmons definitely plays Pokemon Go. He definitely does. What would his Pokemon be, like Linoon? He would like yeah, Galarian Obstagoon, something like that. Hone Edge off the Incense. I sell them in the wild. But yeah, you can get them off Incense too. Which is kind of nice. Alright, Kecleon's happy now. Really? That's weird. Alright, Kecleon is happy. He's all content. How are my eggs looking? Oh my God, I didn't incubate. Oh, I want to shoot myself in the face with a water gun. Guys, YouTube. Everything's fun here. Keeping it light and breezy. Don't hit the ban button. Galarian Articuno taking a quick break. Yeah, he's having a breather. We're calling in the backup. Lots of grunts around today. Marissa says selling. We'll show us selling something cooler. Ooh, rock and roll. Yo, this is Tyrant. Can you imagine? It is Cranidos. That's still pretty sick. I'm down for that. Columbus says you can't say that. I can say whatever I want, YouTube. Come and get me. YouTube is already has already close-pinned my success, so they can frick off. The AI is watching. They're like, I'm making note of that. Can they catch my Mewtwo? Wait, you're gonna catch it? You're nervous? Just catch him, man. It's gonna be shiny. You're gonna come back in and be like, yo, it's shiny. Columbus says reports. Don't do that. Or else you'll have to watch streamers that suck at this if I'm gone. If I'm not here, who's gonna fill the void, you know?
Yeah, they have to watch another small tours.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, down he goes. Let's see if this shines. How do you check how far you walk today? You just keep track of it in your health app on your phone. Or if you keep track of like your walk kilometers and your progress, you can track it that way too. And no cranberry cranidos. 384. I'd love a good one of these. Let's have a look. Are you a Shadow Hundo? No, you suck. You suck, man. W Pokemon Go event. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a big old W. It was funny, before people started saying W for stuff, I used to watch poker a lot on TV. Whoa, Conkeldurr. That's cool. But anyways, yeah. I used to watch poker on TV, and there was this Texan guy, and he's like, go to Club WPT and sign up today. But it's Club W? I don't know why that stuck with me. I want to go to Club WPT. And also, this guy's actually not too bad for the wild Conkeldurr. I cannot wait to have dry feet again. I'm going to have so many people to thank for this. I don't know if they're 1 in 20, Leo. It doesn't feel like it. I was saying they were at the beginning, but I might have been wrong for the first time ever in my life. It does not feel good. And it'll probably never happen again. So don't get used to it. Do what Nightbot says. Smash the like button. I don't agree with Nightbot. We don't see eye to eye. But in this particular case, do what Nightbot says. Or he's going to come for you. Soaked big toes. Yeah, they feel like... I don't know. Does not feel good. Could Honedge be shiny in the wild? Yeah, the red rocket. I haven't got any today, but they can be shiny in the wild. Sick shiny, man. I don't know. Like I was saying, Leo, I have no idea what the shiny rates are. Like, between me, Adam, and Kamal, we've probably seen like 150.
Maybe more like 100. What, you've seen, what, 39 or something like that?
Yeah, I've seen like 40.
I've seen about 10 less than you.
Okay, either way, we're probably like in the low hundreds.
Yeah, we are.
So we should have 5 shinies in theory.
Right.
At least.
One of us should have
at least one, yeah. It's not 1 in 20. I was gonna say, like, usually every single event, always 1 in 20 for Legends, but I'm not so sure right now. I don't know what I believe. Smash all buttons but the dislike button. Yeah, do that. Stupid Duskull going to the side. 1 in 50? Maybe. Well, I don't know, man. Just seems a little bit odd that we haven't seen anyone get a shiny yet. It's not like one of us have been unlucky. None of us have seen a shiny one, so... Oh, Lugia. Come on. Not shiny. 3109, though. That's a big boy. Yo, don't do your backflips. And there he goes. Now we're never going to get him. Wait for him to come down. Big ol' Lugia on the screen. The excellent throw. Come on. 1 new. Gone forever. All right. All right. Come on down, Lugia. You stupid idiot. At least we're getting free legendaries. I'm still happy, man, yeah. And if you do manage to get a shiny, that's rare. That's, like, insanely rare because they're not giving them away today. They're making you work for it. You bet Rachel saw a shiny Rayquaza? Maybe. She might still be here. Mank the Monk. Crocodile over there is kind of cool. What'd you get?
No, there's a call out for Honda from Ruby.
Oh, really? Of course.
Ooh, Galarian Articuno. Aww.
Another bird for Adam.
Do I just master ball this just for shits and giggles?
I'm gonna film your encounter here, Adam. Let's let the people see. He's got a bird.
I don't know. Should I master ball it?
It's pretty big. That might be up there. Okay.
Bad throw.
1. Sir. He gone.
I should have master balled it.
Someone look up 39 or 3296. Weather boosted.
Look it up actually.
Oh, I hope that's not a hundo. I don't think it will be.
I don't think it was going to be.
I want to say that the hundo for them are like shockingly high. Like the guaranteed one for the max level, I think it's like 33. That was a big bird though. I think that might be the biggest bird I've seen.
Wow, it was not how far off hundo. 33, 34 weather boost in this hundo.
So it probably would have been like maybe a
high
3-star.
chance. It would have been
Yeah.
a high chance, yeah.
Crazy. Hatch a shiny Cleffa. Nice, nice, nice. Juicy. It's freaking full odds, bro. Seems like it. Because no one's seeing anything as far as shiny
I
legendaries.
think the only thing that wouldn't be full odds would be the Galarian birds. Because I don't think they would have touched those.
Yeah, probably. I just hope when all this is done, they remember to turn it back. Imagine if we're rating stuff that's full odds. That's going to be garbage. Harvest is a hundo, by the way. I don't think it is. We just looked it up. I think it was pretty decent, though, probably. The thing is, Articuno's not really a useful bird. If it was a guaranteed hundo, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool to see. You know what? I got a bird on this path before with you, way back.
Yeah.
So there's some bird spots here for sure.
I had my necklace there, right?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, this is bird lane over here. Also got to pop more incense again. Got a Heatran, that's sick.
No shiny.
Dude, it seems like they're just never going to shine. I don't know. If you do manage to get a shiny from this event, that's insanely rare. Let's do 2 hours. Might as well. I guess we can cross now. Mr. Purloin. Getting a ton of unique Pokemon. Oh, yeah, dude. I think the spawns are great. Spawns are fantastic. But yeah, if you're wondering what the dinging is, it's like these... like that type of a train thing here as I walk into a pole almost. Because people are always like, yo, is that like some kind of alert bell? It's like, no, just a train.
The shiny and her.
Do you know if shinies flee? I haven't had one yet, man. So I can't even tell you. I don't think so, but I haven't had one. We're almost at my truck. I can't wait to put dry shoes on, man. I don't know. Do I just throw my socks outside? Do I just give them back to nature? Like, why are the geese walking on ice? What are you guys doing with your lives? Those guys are savages, man. Can you get a wild Kyurem? Yeah. Actually, you guys saw one, right? One of you guys? Yeah, Kamal got one. Not like fused or anything, but still sick. Same thing with like the you can't see Necrozma as like the fusions, but you can see Solgaleo and Lunala. I've actually seen both of them today. Never heard of a shiny running away. So in the wild, they can, but as far as legendaries, I don't think so. I hope I find one today. I can let you know. Yeah, this looks like an ultimate ice fest up this way. Do you do some raids? If so, anything good? I have done some raids today. No shinies, though. I want the shiny Xurkitree real bad. And I might try to pop into a raid while I switch my shoes. Because that was the whole focus of coming this way. Cubone is not a shiny. Let me see if I can snipe something. No friends at a raid, really? It's a Guzzlord at Walking Girl. You know what? I guess I'll remote this. I don't care. I suppose. I gotta get all kinds of stuff out of my bag. You guys can snipe this if you want to. I'll send some invititos. Sweet. Alright. If you guys want to snipe that, I'm gonna do this. I can put my keys in my bag too. Why am I so unsmart sometimes? No one answer that. Yeah, it's kind of like awful that our shoes got soaked that early in the day.
Yeah, it does suck.
Dude, also, look at that. Gross. Ooh. Someone was making some babies over here. No one's sniping the Guzzlord, really? Most hated Mon? Definitely would have to be Bronzor. Yo, I hope we get enough people, because I'm trying to make a wardrobe change on the go. So if we don't get enough people, I'm going to have to dip, because I wanted you guys to tap on this anyways. I don't think I've ever switched my shoes on a stream ever. So that's a crazy thing to do, but desperate times call for desperate measures. BT's most hated, yeah, exactly. Anyone who knows me, that knows the channel, would know. But I'll join. It's up to you, man. I sent you one before, so you can join if you want. All right, I'm gonna switch all my shoes. I say all my shoes as if I'm wearing like five pairs, but no, it's just the one. Like a regular human would. $7. I think you can solo this thing too. Pokecoin bank manager said I'm Pokepoor. Oh, dude, dry stuff. Bronzor is the worst. Yeah, he definitely is. You guys have already been saying it, and I totally agree, but he is the worst Pokemon known to man. It depends, Callie. It depends. I mean, sometimes I wear 3 pairs of shoes at the same time. If I'm feeling frisky. I'm trying to, like, not rip my phone out of the charging thing while I do this. And standing on 1 foot, it's an act. Who's the worst Pokemon? We just said. People are watching me switch my shoes.
My parents. Me and Kamal are gonna get.
Are you guys heading out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm still a little sore from callus.
No, I don't. With wet feet too, man, I don't blame you.
Plus, I can feel my 1 foot. It's starting the process of getting a blister. So I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't keep walking.
Dude, all the wet stuff. That's why I wanted to switch my shoes.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, good seeing you.
Yeah.
Good luck for the rest of the event.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Are you planning on being here tomorrow?
I might stay for the night. We'll see.
I won't be here tomorrow doing something else. So.
All right, okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get some other legends.
Yeah.
Also, Shiny Guzzlord? No. That's great. All right, guys. Have a good one. Adam says bye. He said bye to the chat, which is you guys. Let me also get another water while I'm here, because we like waters. Oh, man. Switching my socks, I'm so happy. I feel like I could walk another 10 miles now. We probably will. Okay. Glug, 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 says Starry. My pants are still wet, so like this is like a weird sensation of like half of my stuff is dry. Definitely better than it was. And these are not walking shoes. So, I mean, we're going to beat the feet up real bad. Hopefully he catches. Ghost says bye, Adam. I mean, not for nothing. This is a ton of walking this event, right? So, and like Adam said, there was Kalos last week. So, it is a pretty taxing event on everyone, myself included. I should probably lock my car, right? Yo, we got the Tendo. As if. All right, we back. We back. Let's go. Oh, yeah, these shoes suck for walking in. These are like some flat bottom shoes. I don't care if it's cold outside, but rain's the worst. Yeah, that's what we were dealing with before. Like, I soaked my feet, man. So I just switched to some drier shoes, which is significantly better. But unfortunately, ooh, dude, Cobalion, here we go. Not shiny. That's my 4th Cobalion today. You heard someone yell Shundo here? I would have heard it. 1, 2. Ah, come on. Get out of here. Well, that's fine. It's all good. Cool to see it. Yeah, these are like the weirdest shoes to walk in. They're like these flat bottom. I don't know how much you can see them. They're like, I don't know. They're not running shoes that I prefer. Send me an RSVP for Xurkitree. Coach, thanks, man. Let's freaking go. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, we'll see what else we can get. Vans, kind of. The other, actually, they might be. I don't know. Haven't worn them for a while. They've been sitting in my truck waiting for a time like this. 43 Legendaries today is insane. Trying to see how many we can get on the day. Also, let me do this. I want to get rid of some stuff so we can keep spinning. I think we're actually pretty good on storage. I'm really bad when I'm in this area for letting my items rack up, and then it's full and I can't spin eggs and can't do all kinds of stuff. No snow boots today? No. Like you can see, there's not much snow really around it. Like this is 2 hours south of where I usually grind. So it rained real bad today too, which also melts a lot of that. So hopefully no more rain in the forecast will be great. Meant to check eggs too. halfway point. We also have some 12Ks coming up. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the university would maybe get a tiny bit better for raids in the coming bit. There are some wormholes. Just the ones I don't really want to do are like Blacephalon. Goldenraz takes most of the space. Yeah, now that that event is done though, like Kalos is done, I don't mind keeping them. Because for legendaries you need them, right? Whereas Kalos, you know, you're pretty much just pineappling them, whatever. Need the electric tree, the last one's at 2209. At least that one was bad, yeah, I was gonna say. When it opens, I'll try to send some invititos. I think it's at 10 minutes from now, I believe. You keep 200, that's probably a good amount. Well, that's probably more than enough. But yeah, this path here, we have seen some birds in the past, like daily incense birds. Adam just got a bird here. Well, when was that? Like 10 minutes ago? So, I mean, it's a pretty good spot. Mr. Growly. But yeah, you guys let me know. Has anyone actually got a shiny legendary today? And like, don't be like, yo, I got one if you didn't. Like, did you actually? Because I'm very curious. What up, Darth? How you doing? Kartana, skip that one. Skip Kartanas for now. Remote raid limit today? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. But I'm like 99.9% sure that there is one. Okay, I need raid pass to even check. Yeah, there is. Yes, sir. No, E-turn can't spawn this event. That'd be crazy. That would be worth a Master Ball for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of been the trade-off, right? We're seeing wild legendaries, but it seems that their shiny rate has been, like, completely nerfed. Is that a Zerk? It is. We'll hop in that one. Sure. Thank you guys for the Zerk invites. You know, remote raid passes used to cost 100 Pokecoins. Oh, yeah, back in the day. Yeah, I know. I don't like how they raised the prices of literally everything in the game. They've been continuing to do that pretty much, I would say, even on like a monthly basis with now the Go passes and all the other stuff. Marissa says, welcome. What's that going to be? 14 minutes? Might go try to do a little bit more raids in between WRSVPs. Because, yeah, we mentioned before, these are only off of... Ooh, that's behind me. Hold on, let's maybe go get that. But yeah, these are only in Asia, I think, right now. Let's see if we can go get this in the meantime. That's over this way to the right, it looks like. Should be a Hone Edge. Not guaranteed to be shiny or even likely, but it could be. Any pass to increase shiny chance? No. Unfortunately, there is not. Let's get the Honer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I'm close, right next to the train, though, I already know what's going to happen, man. The train's going to come and make me wait for it, which freaking sucks. It's up this way. We're going up steps now. This weird area we're going to. Not really anything here. It says that I've spun this stop before. Mr. Talo? Everything with the check mark and stuff I've caught? Yeah, exactly what Kay said. So the stuff without that is the ones that have run away, unfortunately so. Yo, imagine a wild red rocket. There's probably not too many wild Hone Edges, shinies, that have been caught in the world, right? Because this has only been spawning, I think, for the first time today, right? Should be here, though. Any shiny ledge? Not yet. Not yet, my friend, but I feel like it's coming. I kind of want to push until I get one. I'm going to be a little bit chagrined to not get one today. Yo, where's Hone Edge at? Where's the red rocket, dude? Sir? Gonna walk all the way up to this stop? We don't know what the shiny rates are for Legends. I have no idea. They definitely have lowered them, though, if no one's got one. What's up, random? Yo, I'm on top of this. What is happening? We saw a Crocalure. Dude, is this for real? Because we can see Crocalure from the road. I am here now. There it is. Not shiny. Okay, it was still worth it. I'm still fine with that. Nah, no shiny legends. I'd let you know. Super bug Pokemon, what do we got? Super bug's gonna bring out Pinsir. Shelmet? You know, I guess. They can all be shiny now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Violet. You'd have to ask him. That would be information that no one here would know. Played for 3 hours and caught 5 legendaries, obviously no shinies. Pinsir is the second one. Okay, so I'm gonna stick with this one. Any shiny legendaries you're hunting? Well, I mean, anything really with how rare they are. But I would truly love to have like a Ho-Oh. Zacian and Zamazenta would be sick. I don't know, honestly, anything, man. Shiny 96, Zekrom. Yo, that's cool, man, especially with how rare these have been. All right, Mr. Scoliapede in the back. I will say, though, I mean, with all the wetness and unpleasantness the weather's doing, at least I am walking around wearing a t-shirt today, which is crazy. I haven't worn a t-shirt in Canada in, I don't even know, October probably? Shelmet is not shiny. Well, frick, we got 2 12s going in. Let's see a white salamander. Come on, number 1 is the Sandile. Number 2, the Varoom. We got a level 1 Varoom today. Get a shiny Buzzwole. Nice. I don't even have that in the decks yet, man. That is very nice. Stepped in a huge pile of mud. I've done it like 10 times today. As long as you're walking, get 1 spawn every 3 to 5 minutes. Well, more frequently than that. If you're actually walking fast, probably every 30 seconds. But yeah, I do know about the walking game. I have been walking for 5 hours straight. What about you, Mr. Tim Pool? Yeah, you probably walked, I don't know. I'll look after, but by the end of the day, it'll be 30 to 40K, so we definitely know about the walking. At least I beat you in something. You take it back, man. Let's hop in on this guy. If you guys want to snipe, do your thing. I gotta wait for a stupid train anyway, so. Let's do it. Your shoe isn't even a shoe now. What did it turn into instead of a shoe? Bro doesn't even walk. KMG, thanks for the sub. Celesteela raid spawning? Other half the world. I don't know specifically. I don't know. Get Mr. Kecleon in there. Put it in the Discord, Wilco. Just tag me in the Discord. I don't do like DMs and stuff just because, honestly speaking, people usually just send me straight up hate mail, so I don't read DMs anymore. They're too negative for my liking. So yeah, if you want to hop in the Discord, you could post it in Brags and Flexes, tag me there, I can check it out. Been remote raiding all day. We can only do 10 per day. Anything good though? Also, where's this train at, man? Dude, the train's not even here. The lights are going and the train's not even coming. How can someone hate you? I don't know, a lot of people do though. Which is great. I mean, I really don't care, but yeah. Anyone who's on the internet doing anything, unfortunately, you're gonna have people that don't like you. That's kind of how it is. Yo, this train is so far away, man. Look at this thing. Yo, why do we need the lights on if you're still there, man? Look at that. Look at how far away he is. Okay, we're gonna do the whole raid here, I guess. If you reserve another one, Viral, send me an invite. Yeah, if you RSVP it, I'll hop in with you. Just send me the RSVP. Yo, this is crazy, actually. It's like taking its time, like a mile away still. You call them a tram? No, the bells are like right here, Callie, that's why. The bells for it are like right in front of me. Yeah, official, good luck, man. Hope you get some good stuff. All right, let's take down Mr. Zurk. Yeah, that's crazy. I was like looking around, I'm like, yo, where is this train? And he's still not even here yet, man. When will I end the stream? Whenever I feel like it. I don't know yet. Maybe in like 5 hours, maybe in like 30 minutes. Depends when I'm feeling it. Yo, this is crazy. Taking all day to get here. I called that was going to happen too. $22.10. I think it's $22.49. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're witnessing right now. It's taking all day to come. All right, it's finally going by. It was literally like 10 minutes, man. We'll check this guy after in case it's shiny. We'll look at negative mile per hour. Oh my goodness, man. Dude, I think the train's broken here. I'm pretty sure. There's no reason it should have went off for 10 minutes before. Okay, let's see. Come on. Not a shiny one in the Zurk. That was actually crazy, man. And I called it. While we're checking the hone edge, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna get stuck in that train. Yeah, Tokyo, like, I think it's broken. I'm pretty sure like it went off early. Like there's probably a sensor that sets that off when it gets close. And I think it's setting it off too early. Your ears are hurt. Oh, I mean, it's not nice to deal with in person for me either. It was not by design. Mr. Houndour. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's get away from trains. Did Zurk just stand on all four limbs? He did. Zurk is a straight up freak, man. He's a weirdo. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Yo, Haunchy again. It's the second Haunchy I've seen today. I love that. I think that's a great spawn for this event. Such a good looking shiny. Alright, he's been caught. Glad you're not wearing headphones. Yeah, like I said, it's not pleasant for me in person either, but it is what it is. Being outside, there's things that are gonna happen. Got the grime time. A beautiful day for Canadian winter. Yeah, honestly, it's not bad. Like, I am taking full advantage of it, even though it has been raining. The event's a big W, yeah. It is a great big W. Okay, sweet. Hopping on that guy. Mr. Nidorino. Mr. Nidorino, which I think can be, I'm pretty sure that could be Ditto. Maybe I should have checked that, I don't know. The bells need mute buttons. Yeah, they're broken for sure. Like, they're going off again still. Like, how? The train's already gone. That's dumb. The bells need timeouts. Yeah, they're spamming, Callie. I should have hopped on that train so I could be the one making noise. Yo, it's probably annoying to be in that thing, too. Just bells going off the whole time. There was just like a bunch of dead-eyed strangers in there that when it went by. Big old batch of eggs going in. Show me some love. Come on. The Chang. Okay, number 2. Toxel, number 3, please. The Bon. Okay, the Bonsai, number 4. The Pichu, number 5. The Mantike, number 6. Another Mantike, number 7. The Clef, 2 eggs left. The Iggly last egg magic. Yo, this has been stupid, man. How am I really gonna hatch that many eggs today and get literally nothing? Just getting donkey punched. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, not shiny. But dude, Zamazenta. Yo, that's sick. I almost missed it because the eggs were hatching. Whoa, that's a big old doggo. He's a good boy. This doggo loves America. Please let me catch this guy. No, I hit him in the foot. Oh my God. Oh, that is a nard punch. Yo, he jumped at like the last second. That one hurts. A crushing blow. We have Snot Bear. And also a fish, okay. A flying fish. Yo, that's rough. That is rotten tomatoes. Or potatoes. Or whatever's worse. Random said that sucks. Nah, it's all good. I'm just happy to see it, honestly. That's cool. This event keeps you on your toes. Just when you're like, yo, I'm not getting anything, boom, pow, right in the kisser. Get some decent stuff. Legendary Bidoof. Those some monster numbers. They're pretty big. Pretty rotund in the number department. Got a Lunatone over here. Let's get one more egg before I incubate, which apparently I can't spin any stops around here. What is a termite? Depends what it is. I'm trying to do these Zerks, maybe Nihilegos, but I'm trying to mainly do Zerks with the remotes. Well, thanks for the invite, though. Also, what is that? Is that Imp? It is, not shiny. But still cool. All right, grab these guys. Why am I still hatching these eggs, man? Like, are these eggs actually shiny boosted? Are they full odds? I don't know. I have a lot of questions. I don't have a lot of answers. I wish it was the other way around. Coughing. Imagine level 1 Ray, I'd Master Ball him. I would definitely. If I see any level 1s right now, I'm probably going to Master Ball anyways. Haven't seen a level 1 all day. Level 1 Rhyperior? That's cool. Random, I got like 50-ish today. Groudon was cool. Zamo was pretty nice. Ho-Oh was pretty nice. I don't know, I got a lot of good stuff. I can't tell you what the best ones were. It depends on what you like, right? Imagine how we feel having questions. I know, Tess. I'm trying to put myself in those shoes. Because these shoes hurt my feet. Come on, legend me up again. Ooh, Guzzlord, hold on. Taking a hard left down here. Unless you're ending soon. When do you end, Guzzlord? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going that way. I feel like there's going to be legendaries down here, too. I don't know why. I got a feeling. Yo, those trains, how are they going off all day? That's actually insane. Like, I got such a headache from that. Tess says those shoes, they're made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. That's exactly what they're gonna do. Got the Weedler, everyone's favorite. How many more batches of eggs do I hatch before I give up? Like, at some point, do I just be like, yo, the eggs aren't worth it? Do I keep hatching them? I don't know. Because people are getting some stuff. But that is a lot of eggs to be in with nothing to show for it. So yeah, Smoke says got a Wild Rayquaza Solgaleo. Oh, nice, you caught him? Sick, man. But yo, Smokes. The big question. Did you use the Gray Throw? What are in the eggs? Everything. Literally all the babies are in here. So yeah, in theory they should be some pretty good eggs. Yeah, the legendary doggos are special, aren't they? They look really nice. Smoke says in the bag. Always the great throws. He's a real one, he knows. Yo, Cliff is up here. I beat up like 5 Cliffs today. Might beat up another Cliff. Let me get one more spawn and then we'll beat him up. How many legends did I catch? Like 15? 15-ish, I think. Recent. First one was the Terrakion. So, 3, 6, 9, 10. Wait, no. Hold on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 13 then? I think. 3D printing Bulbasaur. Nice. You should do a Gyarados. I mean, that's the obvious way to go, but yeah. I guess that's cool too. Shiny Lord of the Guzzle. Yo, he better be a Shiny Lord of the Guzzle. He's gonna be guzzling down D's almonds pretty soon, if not. Raffy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm gonna gamble on this is running Skarmory in the middle. A lot easier to get rid of if it is. Random with a 279 says, love you, bro. I pray for your shoes. Yo, thanks for praying for my shoes. They're gonna need it. They're going to need some love and tender care. Show some love for random. Appreciate you, dude. And yeah, I mean, we have the backup pair. The backup pair is putting in some work right now. And I'm sure glad that they're here, because without a backup pair of shoes, it'd be some tough sledding. I don't know. Good to see you grinding as usual. Oh yeah, you know me. I'll be at home itching if I'm not out here grinding. Should be, I'm hoping, the T-Tar in the back. The T-Tar, I guess even the camera up is okay. Gallade's annoying. The Gallade kind of sucks. It is not too good. Moment of truth, is it T-Tar? Camera up? Okay. That's fine. Go with the P-Blades, ruin his life. Spawn Palkia, Ho-Oh, Kirim, Yveltal on the way home. Dang. Yo, come on. I think you just got to drive around, man. That is nuts. Random says, honestly, BT, maybe play Pokemon Go again? Dude, that's awesome to hear. That's fantastic. Thanks for the dono, and I'm glad to hear that you're liking the game again, man. All right, let's see. Can we get a goldfish, please? No, we do not. In a 52 CP. Well, frick. Now I'm not happy again. All right. Let's do the Guzz. Ooh, another Guzzlord across there. What are you? Ah, frick. It's an alien guy. We got whammied. I'm going to get one more spawn and we'll go in. Laggy Shaggy with 6 months says, wish you the best of luck, man. Thank you very much for 6 months. Show some big love for Laggy. With the red Gary. That's a lot of support, and I do appreciate it, man. Bigly appreciate that, and I would appreciate, to commemorate your awesome milestone, maybe a white Guzzlord. Well, I don't know. Started 2 days ago because your stream says Zachary. Dude, that's awesome. Seriously, man, I love hearing stuff like that. Thanks for letting me know, and I'm glad that you're liking the game. It is a pretty special game. Xurkitree reserved. I think I hopped in there, didn't I? I think I am in there. I don't know what time it's for, though. BT made me like Shiny Bronzor. Well, that's kind of the opposite of what we're going for here, Saturo. Another dono, never hurt anyone. Random, thank you again, man. Thank you for the donos. Keep the love rolling. That's a real Canadian. That's real Canadian of you to be nice, man. I try my best. I do my best Canadian impression every day. I'm starting to get good at it. All right, the 5 of us going in. Not too bad. Thank you again, though, Laggy Shaggy and Random, for all the donos. Maybe we can grab a shiny. I don't know. Not a scientist. And then we'll go do another Guzzlord, and whenever that Zerk pops up, we'll do that too. Which hopefully it's not now. I don't know. I don't know when it is. Looks like it's going to rain again, man. Double D. Dub Dono, says Cal. Exactly. We love the heavy natural double Ds. You deserve it. Random. Appreciate you, dude. All right, let's go. 7 of us going in. Boy Racer, what's up? I am trying to decide if I would like to stay in town at this area to grind tomorrow, or if I'm going to go home. I don't know. Because the thing is, Incense you can do anywhere, right? Like, I don't know if I necessarily need to be here to do it, but it could be nice to stay. I don't know. We'll see. Zerg is now? That's all good. I'll get the next one. Thanks anyways, though, man. How do you get so many Pokestops and Legendaries? Legendaries come off the Incense right now in the wild. Pokestops, you can nominate through the game. Garlic says I vote come home. Well, I mean, your vote is a little bit biased, I would think. Let's see if we get the shiny Guzz. I'd love a good one of these, man. Even just any shiny of it would be great, but a good one would be fantastic. Feels like it's been a long day. I guess we did start the stream. Started the stream at 10, right? That's long enough. So I've been grinding for what, 7 hours? What do we got? 2012, yikes. You vote go home? I mean, this event is pretty nice, but I don't know if I need to be here to play it. So I don't know. We'd like to keep PT for tomorrow, says Kamal. Abby and I are sharing an apple. Don't you want to be part of it? Not really. Come on, be white. Oh, man. Frick. Not good. Only got Regigigas? Is the apple good, says Random? Yeah, what kind of apple? We talking like Granny Smith? We talking other apples? I don't know many apple names. I just know the Granny one. Yo, I'm gonna throw one more and then run away. Guzzlord, you about to lose my business. Need to find those legendaries. Did I miss that one? Yeah, I did. Frick. Got some friendship though, which is great. It's basically shiny. Well, I mean, no. If it were, I'd be much happier. Soapy with the 2 says I stand with garlic. Thanks for the 2, man. Thanks for standing with garlic. Here's the big question, garlic. If I were to be at my home neck of the woods, are you planning on playing this event, or you just want me to come home because like I smell good and look good and stuff? Which ones of those? Gang, she says the soap. Wild Shinies 1 in 20? No, I don't think so. I thought they were, but much to my chagrin, they do not seem like they are. I will go out with you, but also you smell good. Here's my next question. How long of a grind would you put in? Because these are some long days. We live far away from the grind spot. I'd love to have you, but I don't know. BT's chat's going against him? Pretty much always, yeah. Pretty much all the time. There's another one up here, though, we're going to go do. Another Guzzlord, and we'll look for some legends, of course, along the way. Actually, yeah, it's been awesome. I got a Galarian bird I caught today. I've actually seen 2 birds, but I caught one of them. Lots of wild legendaries. The shiny rate's bad, but there's wild legendaries. Go home for your fur child? I mean, you guys make me feel bad. I got the shiny Guzzlord for the last raid for Kamal. Nice. Dude, you got Xurkitree today, too, didn't you? We have to start taking aim at Kamal, I think. He's getting too lucky from these raids. Oh, just regular incense, actually. Yeah, like I got 2 Galarian birds off of regular incense today. You don't have to use daily for it. Psychic one, what else we got? And normal, okay. No lag? Well, I would hope not, yeah. I would assume not. But yeah, actually, that's where my bird came from today. All my legendaries have been off the regular incense, which is kind of nice. Cat with the 2 says, after this event, everything's going to be stonk for a while. I was thinking about that too, man. What if you're going back to catching non-shiny, like, flamingos or whatever again, like that type of event? Thank you for the 2, but I kind of agree. 30 incense sitting in inventory. Oh, dude, Axel, go pop those, man. Yo, even, I mean, this is a shameless plug for myself. But even if you watch my stream for like half hour, you're probably going to at least see 1 legendary. It's pretty sick. Critical caught a Suicune. Nice. Like my new name, Saturo Big Toes? Why the 08 in there? You're just feeling kind of frisky, you like 08? I feel like a legendary is coming up soon. Galarian off the incense. Yo, Viral, thanks for the 2, man. Show some love for Viral. I do appreciate that. Trying to see if I have any on the near or the recently encountered to show Axel, but thank you again, Viral. And BT's gonna use $100 bills to use in the washroom? Why would I do that? You'd have to own a $100 bill first. W donos indeed. I do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. 08, because your IQ is 08. That's pretty high. Mine is, I'm not so good with numbers, but mine is like the stick one. I don't know what number that is, but no overnight parking. I feel like that's not meant for me. That's not meant for humans. That's meant for cars. Didn't know you can get Galarian off regular incense. This event only. After this event, they will be back on the daily incense. So yeah, gotta get them today, tomorrow. Worst case scenario, Monday. Shiny Deoxys, nice. That's cool. Not a big Deoxys fan, to be honest. I don't know. It's a great shiny. But I'm going for the Guzzlord down there. Gonna go Guzz it up. Yo, give me a shiny legendary like now. The event's been live since 10. Well, yeah, so 7 hours? I went live when the event started. And I believe I've been walking for 7 hours, which is, I mean, if you're not stopping to do raids, it's kind of a lot of walking. 3,100 Galarian Zapdos, nice. You got a big boy. I got a big boy earlier today. It was a 2800, I think, 29. But he ran, and then we caught the multi. So the legendaries I've caught today, we got this Terrakion with like raid IVs, pretty cool. Multi, and then another Kanto multi. You can see all these are caught in the wild. You can see by the IVs, they're not raid IVs. All of these caught in the wild. So yeah, cool. Saw Regidrago today too, it ran. Callie says, hey, I'm walking here. I am walking here. It's true. Shiny Bronzor? Nah, man. You guys are on them shenanigans. Had 2 Galarian Moltres run. Cool to see him, though. I hope I see some more G-Birds. Birds of the G variety. Rated G for great throws. Dude, Varoom in the wild, too. I got a level 1 Varoom. Like, you can just find random legendaries, too, not Incense. But you can find, like, rare stuff like this. Which is kind of nice. Kind of juicy. Tailo. Besides Bronze or other Pokemon I hate, I don't like Lillipup. I don't like Cryogonal. They're kind of idiots, too, you know? And let's hop in on Guzzlord. I wouldn't mind chugging a water bottle, man. Been a lot of walking, been a lot of talking, you know? If you guys want to pop in on this Guzzlord, do your thing. If not, then it's fine. Hopefully there's a garbage here, man. I hate when I drink a water. I don't want to carry it around all day. But, like, I also don't want to throw it into the streets because I'm not a Charles Dickens. So it's a great conundrum. Hopefully there's something around. Probably would see some crazy stuff driving. Yeah, for sure. Driving would be great. I try to avoid it because, yeah, if I drove like an electric car, I definitely would. And driving's fine for some stuff, but like driving around in circles in a truck literally would cost me over $100 per stream in gas. There's no way. I do it sometimes for those raid streams, and it's, you know, it's fun, but, you know, I'm not exactly Bill Gates. Please don't do what you're saying. Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty expensive. Favorite mythical? Mine's Deoxys. I like Mew. I'm a Gen 1 guy. All right, here we go. Hate Cryogonal? Yeah, Cryogonal kind of sucks, doesn't he? He's not the best. I wish that they had a bus that went around the university here and only the uni, and I would just get on there and ride it for hours. But I think that they go to like the end of the lines, like you got to keep hopping off and buying new passes and stuff. So, what's up, Jan? Not too good, says Callie. Yeah, you already know. Holy 7 hours? That's light work. I did back-to-back 12ers last weekend. I usually go all in on these events. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. What do we got? Give us the white dust, or the white shiny, or the white whatever he is. Just be white, okay? It's really 11 hours in soggy time. Yeah, being wet is the worst part of this grind. My body's fine. Being wet sucks. And, yo, come on, man. Why you gotta be so rude, Guzzlord? I don't know. I've seen a Rotom? No. Shiny Legendaries? No. Seen a lot of Legendaries, but none have been shiny. And I'm still trying to do my best to pull one, but shiny rates seem a little bit rough. Not gonna lie. Like those Guzzlord candies, though. That's always cool. Let's pop into the gym here if we can. Who do we put? Sure. I actually got that this morning, I think. Random Galarian Meowth. A Fisha 114. Kind of wish they boosted Magikarp from that research. Would have been a nice way to hunt him, because, yeah, he's inherently hard to get. Every time it's around, it's always tough for me to grab. Late by 7 hours. Catch anything good? Yeah, lots of legendaries. Got a Galarian bird today, too. It's been pretty nice, man, honestly. It's been pretty good. Oh, I gotta get rid of this water bottle. I'm holding 2 phones and a water bottle. I have no fingers left to click screens. I'm using my left thumb right now. Also, I want to use the washroom inside, but I don't know if my stream's gonna lag. I might just go for it. I mean, I don't know. The real ones will stay, because I've had to pee for a while. I am drinking the waters. Why me? Says random? What do you mean, why me? Wild Shiny Rabombi's insane. It actually is pretty cool, isn't it? Because it's a second evolution. That's brand new. Yo, Kristen, what's up? How's your luck? I know you're preoccupied. I know you're doing some big things today, which is awesome. But how's your luck been if you played at all? Kurton Derulo. I want to use the washroom, though. I think I'm going to do that quick. We're good to use the washroom. Let's see if I can hop like a Zerk or something like that. That's going to be North Carolina. That's not going to be a Zerk then, unfortunately. I'm 10 away from Mewtwo and the birds. Nice. Hey, Antonio, what's up? How's your luck been? Good to see ya. You guys can see the encountered legendaries if you care to look. We've caught from the Terrakion up. You might notice bird number 40, which is great. So we've had a pretty good day. I have seen Groudon Kyogre. I've seen Zamazenta. Another Galarian bird that ran. It's been a very, very good day. 2 Dialgas is crazy. They're back-to-back. Yeah, it was nuts. Spotted 3. I was going to say, yeah, I think we're coming up on 50 legendaries. Which is cool, man. Captured Entei. Nice. Magic Fish again. Another fish. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know if the stream's gonna lag, man. I want to go inside and use the washroom quick, but might lag. 1977, is that the total amount of legendaries? It's too many. I mean, I don't need to have that many legendaries. That's like overkill. Recently caught this too. Pretty big CP, IVs or whatever, right? But it's kind of a big boy to catch. P, my boy, will wait. Yeah, I'm a little worried the stream's going to completely crash. Because these buildings are, like, not very friendly for stuff. Let me see if I can snipe a Zerk in the meantime. No one doing the Zerks. Very rude. I'll let you guys look at what Pokemon we want to look at. Let's look at Charmander, my boy. Well, yeah, I'm going to go, like, you can see, I'll show you where I'm going, but, like, the inside of these buildings, they're, like, made of, like, lead or something, so it seems really not too good when I go in here. So I'm going to mute it now. Hopefully it's fine. If it lags, I'll fix it, but it is what it is, so give me a sec. I don't know. Maybe we won't do this. Okay, found the right building. Okay, be right back. Crash, that's good. That's always nice. I didn't see anyone spamming it was lagging either, so that's cool. Maybe I can use that washroom in here now, which is great. All right, let's get back to looking for some Legitos. Yeah, there's literally like no lights on. This is a university building. There's no lights on, so I was just like searching for a washroom in there, which I think is fine. I'm sure it's okay. Got a wild Reshiram and a Moltres. Which multi? The Galarian one or the Kanto one? Remember those Shundos too? What? Oh, Garlics? I was gonna say, she got a few of them on stream. She got one of them on a trade on stream. She got Groudon from a raid. It is pretty cool. That's what I was saying before about this game. There's so many, like, different spots you can kind of interact with, or you remember where you got Shundos of things or Hundos. Kanto wants his viral gacha. Yo, after the next spawn, let me reset this. Anytime I mute the mic, it probably is gonna, like, come out of sync. So I'm gonna reset it. It's gonna look like it lags for you guys for a sec, but it makes it better. So send me a Zerk RSVP. Thanks, man. Sweet. But yeah, let's get one more spawn that is Temple. Okay, hopefully it's fine. Looks like it is, I don't know. Yo, it's weird, it looks like it's... Why does it look different on my screen? Oh, dude, it started my... That's so weird, I was trying to see what the stream looked like. It was back to the start of the stream. I was like, what? That's Cuckoo Bananas. Mr. Meowth. The thing is, it's such a great event, but I will concede you do have to walk a lot. So, I mean, I'm on my 7.5 hour of walking, right? Which, it takes a toll on anyone. Doesn't matter how much you walk, how decent of walker you are, whatever, right? So you have to walk quite a bit. And I would say you get a legendary every, I don't know, sometimes they come back to back. Sometimes they're like 20 minutes in between. And if you're not moving, you don't really entice the spawns. How many wild legendaries have I caught? 15 or so? I've seen a lot more, but I caught 15. Mr. Remoraid, I think the shiny raid has been the toughest thing of the day. Ooh. I was gonna call it Swanna, that's Bombardier. That's usually only in raids. That was spawning one time only for, I think it was New York Go Fest. Alright, 9 more of these eggs going in, come on. Number 1 is the Iggly, number 2. The Azu, okay, number 3. The Smooch, number 4. Another Iggly, number 5. The Elekid, number 6. Happiny, number 7. Yo, don't do me like this, number 8. Oh my goodness, last egg? Yo, I've hatched like 100 eggs today, man. And then Swanna. Speak of the devil. Cool, I guess. BT looks like Iggly, says J-Rez. Yeah, we kind of got the same fade, right? I had like that same like front hairdo thing going on. I mean, like it cuts deep, you call me that, but it is true, you know? That's rough. Yo, we're just getting rinsed on the eggs. It has been not very good.
Basically, like...
You would read that one? Try to read them all, man. I'm like dodging puddles. BT's also buff, of course. Well, yeah, it goes without saying, right? Mark Wahlberg is like, hey, BT, how you getting shape so good, huh? What you been doing? That's where he gets his physique from. Me and Mark Wahlberg are talking to each other all the time, for a fact. Hopefully we see some other cool stuff soon, though. Because you go on these big, long sprees in between of not seeing them, and then they come around. Also, when is that? 1 minute? Okay. Mark doesn't sound like that. Mark sounds like, hey, Makakis. What are you doing? Where's Clock? Huh? I thought Clock was gonna come get him, huh? There's not as many ass in there, but I don't know. He sounds like a more muscular version of like Peter Griffin. He's always playing the cool guy in movies. Like, some people, it's like Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler directs all his movies. He's like, yeah, like I'll be like the unshowered ugly dude and all the chicks want me. Like, how do they produce movies like that? Doesn't anyone tell Adam Sandler that like He shouldn't have to be the cool guy in every movie. Don't make fun of Mark in front of Kristen. Mark is up there with Lickitung for Kristen. I don't know. The faves. Have I seen Rayquaza? No. Adam Sandler's hot. Yeah, if you're into like a mole man. Yeah, excuse me. Jeez, birds. They actually stopped. That's hilarious. I said excuse me and they were like, you bet he is? I don't know. Adam Sandler looks like your uncle who woke up still drunk on your couch. And he's somehow going to award shows looking like that. Alright, Zerk is ready. Let's go do the crispy Zerk after one more spawn that was a bunny, so no. Have I seen his elf? No, I have not. I've seen Noah's elves. Yo, look at this guy. Look at him. Look at that honker. Pretty good camera work there. Maybe I should get into that instead. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I will. Snipe it if you can. Or don't. Oh, I don't even care. Better than Lewis Litt? Oh, Lewis Litt's so clinically ugly. Lewis Litt... We won't get started on him. We're going to leave him alone. Huge honkers. Yeah, one was bigger than the other, too. I don't know if you guys can see this. Look at the fog, man. That's all fog. Isn't that crazy? It's like coming off the snow. Pretty freaky. Pretty weird. Stop Lewis Litt hate. I'd have to care about him to hate. And that I do not. Canadian Deathbird. Foggin' nuts? It is. It is. Yup. It's what you said. Definitely is that. Sweet. Let's go. Let's beat up Mr. Zerk. Maybe Darkrai in the fog? I hope not. Well, I hope it's Light Rai, his brother, the cooler one. I'm in desperate need of Pokeballs today. You gotta go spam some stops. Gotta hang out there and spin them all day. Yeah, I mean, I do have shinies in the day, just not shiny legendaries. It's very weird. I don't know. I can't complain. The event's still very good. Darkrai's whack, he is. He is whack. He's a whack toter. Yo, there's those birds honking. Imagine you're walking through the fog, see a flock of geese. You're in front of the nest. Yo, geese are crazy, man. They don't care about anything. Make like a bee? What's make like a bee? Let's all whack Darkrai? Well, whack is maybe not the word I would use. I'm sure Darkrai would enjoy it. But I don't think I'm gonna be whacking him. I don't think so. Probably not. Wake up in the morning, did the quest, got the shiny Mewtwo. Hey, Kez, what's up? How's your event been? I know you probably had a busy day. You're like, don't say the Kez dispenser thing, but I'ma say it. You've been dispensing Kez all day, and now you're spent, so now you're coming here to hang out. Caught a shiny Rotom yesterday. It would have been today, right? I was gonna say, this event's only been on since today started. Can wild legendaries actually be shiny? I think so. I think. I don't actually know. Yo, there's a statue of a goose beside me. This is the most Canadian thing I've ever seen in my life. I have not got any, and I've seen about 50 legendaries. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get a shiny Zerk. It's not 120? I don't think so. I do not think that it's 5%. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Hit all the buttons, subscribe, unsubscribe, then subscribe again. I missed what this one was. But maybe it'll be good. Some friendship with Kurton Derulo. We love that. She has the antler ears on again, or whatever it is. Come on. Oh, yes, let's go. Yo, shiny Zerk is sick. This is my first one I've ever got. So I traded Wolverine for one of these at GoFest. But I have never pulled shiny Zerk. Yo, that actually caught me off guard. I literally fully expected to check that and it not be shiny. He's buns, but... Alright, now I'm happy. Yo, see? Goose statue. I wasn't pulling your leg. There's literally a statue of a goose here. Alright. He's very nice. Is it so beautiful? I'm a mirror trade that guy, though. I'm gonna trade him with someone else. Sickly, was that from you? Yo, thank you for the RSVP, man. Coming in clutch. Soapy with the crispy 2 says no Dragon Lord yet. I am upset. I'll be at the Dragon Lord soon, man. Thank you very much for the crispy 2. And yeah, same. How have I not seen Ray yet? Seen almost every other legendary under the sun, but not Ray. Drake is also upset? I wouldn't know about that. I lost his number, so we don't talk anymore. You're most welcome, says Cichlid. Thank you very much for being the best kind of fish and the best kind of invite, evidently. Let's get rid of these. Pray for Ray. Just be like, hey, Gad, would you mind spawning in Rayquaza? Because I think he's really cool. Okay, thanks. Is that how I should do it, or should I do it more formally? I don't know. Marissa is sending me Steroid Bugman. Mr. Bugstein. I used to call him on a cell phone. Yeah, way back. It was a whole thing, though. He wrote about a bunch of songs about my back end after and what he wanted to do with it. And I couldn't have that. Get a Schlundo Kyurem. Nice. Trico is a Trino. Yo, where are my legendaries at? Come on, dude. Can we lucky trade Shiny Mewtwo? Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm here. Shellos. Shellos is a big no for the big toe. If Ray is over 3256 Master Ball, don't tell me how to live my life. How about that? Nah, maybe. We'll see. There's 2 days left of this after. I'd like a level 1. I saw a Ho-Oh. A glorious, glorious bird. But it fled the coop and now I'm sad. Should I sleep or eat cookies? Man, that is the lifelong question, isn't it? Most of us are like, I should go to bed, but maybe I'll go for the Ritz. I guess those aren't cookies, are they? Oreos? Go for something, I don't know. I was thinking about cheese crackers just now. Cookies it is. Do the raids change tomorrow? No. They change another day. Get a 96 in the wild, you Master Ball? That's crazy. What kind of cookies? I am also curious. Are they like the soft and chewy ones or like the hard ones? No wrong answers. We just want to know. Drowsy, my boy. Chocolate chip ones. Completed my Kanto Dex with Dugong. The Doogs. Very nice. Wild Hundo Charizard. Imagine if that shined. That would have been insane. Still cool though. Chips Ahoy. Yeah, Chips Ahoy is pretty dope. I would love to have that at some point in my life again. Magic Fish. Yo, my legendaries have turned off. They're like, yo, this guy's farming them way too much. We gotta turn them off. 2 minutes for an Ultra Beast. We'll do that one too. How are the wild legendary raids? Well, they're quite good, I guess, relatively speaking. I've caught that from the Terrakion up today. And I've seen probably close to 50. But the shiny raid's kind of bad. So, yeah, I don't know. It's still cool. Still a great event. Nightbot's sleeping. What about you? I already told you, Pokebeast. Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's all I do. I wait for people to come in and ask me for Mewtwo's, and I just hand them out. So I already said, yep. 91% from Saturo. Okay. Oh, you fancy, huh? I got Galarian Moltres off a regular Incense today in an Ultra Ball. And he is my filthy 40. If you go to my birds, he's my 40th bird. I saw 2 birds yesterday. And 2 birds the day before, I think, right? One day was off stream, one day was on stream. Either way, lots of birds have been getting seen. You're gonna go eat. All right, sounds good. Yo, I kind of want to go eat, man. Okay, in 1 minute, 1 crispy minute from now, we're gonna do this raid. Would love to see any legendary pop up, though. It has been a while. We've had a few stints like this today. Like where there's nothing for like 30 minutes and then I get back-to-backs or like 3 in a row. And it happened for Adam and Kamal too. Like they'd see nothing and then like they get a bunch of stuff. So maybe that's gonna happen. For Zerks, yeah. If I see him, I will. Get a shiny legendary Noop. Lots of legendaries, but no shiny ones yet. Hoping to change that soon. 28 seconds. Yo, can we please have a Nihilego? I feel like I want Nihilego. Legendaries came in waves. Yeah, they did. I'm going to see what comes out of this megaphone right here. Let's see. Please be Nihilego. I mean, worst case scenario, be Guzzlord. Like, I'm not really down for Blacephalon, man. Blacephalon's an acquired taste. You got Zacian? Nice. You got 3 back-to-back, then nothing. That's what I mean. Guzz, okay. Because Guzzy Wuzzy was a bear, and he also had no hair. So, Guzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? I don't think so. Is Nihilego worth getting? Yeah, it's actually one of the best poison types in the game. Pretty nice looking shiny. Poison and rock type is kind of interesting. So, I mean, I think if you don't have one, get one. I kind of want to grind for a hundo. Because you know me, I'm freaking insane, but yeah. Seen Regice 5 times today. Dang, I haven't seen any Regice. I saw Regigigas 3 times, and I caught 1. Yeah, I already said that, Mitchell. That's what I just said to you a second ago. If I see him, none currently available. But I will look out. All right, the 10-piece McNugget meal. Everyone read it up too. Garlic says we back. Was it gone or what? Looks fine to me. Caught a Regieleki and Reshiram today. Nice. All right, let's beat up the Guzz. Love Cheeto Lips. Me too. That's Garlic's favorite. Is when I come home with Cheeto Lips. I think she likes that. I think I've heard that a time or two. Sent for Nihilego. I want to try to remote Zerks, but do Nihilegos local, you know? So I appreciate the invite. But I haven't seen any Nihilegos around. It's dumb. Like, are they still around here? Bring Cheetos home? Keep taking Abby out to PO front. Oh, gotcha. Okay, the Guzzlord is down. We just pulled the Xurkitree. Could we possibly pull this guy too? That's a good sentence I just constructed right there. That was a really nice way I put that together. Caught a Kyogre and Latios. Nice. Hundo, Nihilego's your first one? Got a bad sunburn on my neck. At least you caught something today. And here we go. That's fine. I guess I'll just have this one. He doesn't look as cool, but he's still nice. Yeah, do what Reese says. Reese is back. Hit all the buttons, subscribe, then like it, and then tell me that I'm handsome. Do all that stuff, you know? I don't know. With how cool this event is, I'm like, yo, we're going to hit 59K today. But I haven't looked. I would guess we're not close. Would be cool. So, this is my long segue of saying subscribe to the channel because it's cool. Bring Cheetos or I will hunt you. What does that exactly mean, Jan? Because I'm always down for a good hunt. What kind of Cheetos, by the way, too? Well, I don't know, man. They make me feel bad. Here's my new philosophy in life. If you go to eat Cheetos or anything like that, ask yourself, would a steak be better? And the answer is usually always yeah. So just eat like a steak instead. Eat some chicken. Find an animal, eat them, you know? That's usually how I live my life. Jan's my protector? Who's my protector? Can someone protect me from like ghosts and scary stuff? We have the dough dog. Oh my god, come on. Like the puff ones or the hot regulars? Yeah, the puff ones are gross. It's just like a chemical imploding in your mouth. I'm not a fan. I'm going to restart the game. But yeah, those ones are gross, man. I don't like those. Satura will protect me. Okay, good. I'd sell my soul for a wild Zacian spawn. I got the Zamazenta, which is his brother, which is kind of cool. Alright, well, can we get something off the incense now? I feel like we need to get something good now that Kristen's here, and I've been dropping the ball. And ball droppings can be great when you're 13 or 12, but they're not so good when you don't get legendaries. So, yeah. It's one of them days. Hopefully one of them good days. It's one of those days when my feet are wet. I'm on shoes number 2 today. We've already swapped shoes because of how wet and soggy it has been outside. Also, my Kecleon looks hungry. How long have I played for? Today, almost 8 hours, if you mean in general, since August of 2023. Kamal with the Snorlaxes. Miss Rachel back in the house. How's your day been? How's the stuff you've been doing? Hopefully legendary catching. Trenchfoot, yep. I'm the original Trenchfoot. They called it after me. Go Plus back on. Oh my god, I didn't incubate these. Like, why bother though, kind of, you know? I've hatched well over 100 eggs today. And I have literally got nothing. No hundos. Actually, no, we did get a Cleffa shiny. Which is brutal. It was a 2-star. So, I don't know. The jury's out if that's still worth doing. I feel like you gotta walk the ring road. Eggs are bad? Yeah, they have not been very nice. Oh, some silver pineapps. That's cool. That's great. Was hoping to get silver pineapps. Blacephalon, something else up there. Okay. No, Reese. I've seen like 50, but no shiny ones. Which is a little bit worrying. I mean, it makes me think they've nerfed the shiny rates. People were kind of saying that before, and I'm like, I don't know. But now I kind of maybe believe it. I don't know. Sizzlipede, yeah, because our last wild legendary, we got back-to-backs. Also, Rockruff's a good boy. But yeah, they were back-to-back, and that was like half hour ago. This is the longest streak I've had with not getting one. My leggies went away. They're coming back. I keep thinking you're saying my leggies. Because my leggies are also, you know, they like be tired and stuff from walking all day. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. That's pretty crazy that no one's getting shiny legendaries. If you do get one, it is very, very rare, and make sure you hold on to it, because especially from this event, they're not giving them away. You would have to think that if I've seen about 50 legendaries, if they were shiny boosted to a 1 in 20 rate, that I'd at least have one. Logically speaking, would have a couple. Yo, these geese are honking at me, man. Okay, I respect you. Yep, I respect you. Okay, well, I don't need a translator for that one. Come back when you're ready to talk like an adult. I did not like what he just said to me. Good lord, you still alive? Where else would I be, Harry? Having, like, a family life? Balance and stuff? That'd be stupid. Also, is that Honedge? No, it's not. So that's good. Ray now? It's the least they could do. But I think that going in the middle area was my biggest mistake, chasing down raids. If I just walk the ring, that's when I was getting a lot of legendaries before. So I'm gonna stick to the plan, put my nose to the grindstone, which is a terrible way of saying work hard. Yeah, normal cat, I think that's what it is. I do believe so. Where are my shundos? They're in the washroom, they'll be right back. They're just having a, they're in the loo right now. Let me check for wild hunditos. We got a couple hundos today. Rattata and Charcadet. This is my 7th hundo Charcadet. I've had 7 shundo Charcadet checks. Sometimes you're like, yo, why does the game hate me? The ruffles. I feel like we should be seeing some good stuff soon, man. Gonna try my luck again tonight. It's still a great event. I mean, you're gonna have downtimes like I'm having now, but also that probably means when I do see one legendary, we're about to see a ton. I caught a Galarian bird like what, 10 minutes into this event? Like that was pretty sick. Mr. Clinkerbell. Yo, what's with these quests, man? Those are brutal. Also, you can get legendaries in the wild straight up, but they're pretty few and far between. We've maybe seen, I don't know, 4 all day? 3? Might even just be 2, I don't know, not very many. Just not been super common. I feel it, though. We're going to see a big ol' spawn. Not sure what it's going to be. There's going to be a big ol' spawn up here on the corner, though. Just hanging out on the corner. Walk closer. Come on. Pumpkin Boo's cool. Haven't seen him since last week. But yeah, I'm calling like up here. Gonna be a wild legendary there for sure. Yo, these geese are eyeing me. I wonder if they're mating right now. They seem pretty extra aggressive. So maybe they are, I don't know. If there's a goose scientist in the house, you could let me know. But it seems like the time of the year they'd probably be getting their freak on. Gonna predict the bird? I don't know what it'll be, but like we're gonna get some legendaries hot and heavy pretty soon because it's been like at least 30 minutes and I have not had a segment like this all day. In our 8 hours of grinding, we haven't had this low of luck for any period of time. So it's coming soon. Yeah, the geese are like protected too, man. You're not allowed to do anything to them, even though they're kind of a nuisance. Dropping the birdseed 5%, come on. That seems very, very non-generous. How are legendary spawning? It's part of the event. But mainly from Incense. Your regular Incense will spawn them. And they're not guaranteed. You do have to do a bit of walking for them, but it's kind of cool you can get them in general. Be checking your nearby too. People are reporting they're getting like Raikus in the nearby and other stuff. So that's cool. Say it was in self-defense. Yo, one of my friends when I was a kid was on a bike and like startled the goose. And the goose was flapping after him and pecked him off of his bike and then started mauling him. And instead of helping my friend, we just laughed. Because that's what a good friend does. Harry Potter. Hair off? What's hair off? Yo, what's up, Cash? How's your life been, man? We're just looking for those legends. Been a very good day until the last 30 minutes. Which, I mean, it's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna pick up soon. To be fair, that guy smells like pee. Yeah, he did. He did smell like pee. Probably does. I don't know where he is now. But maybe he's still smelling like pee. How was the tour? It was really good, man. In-person event went great. Global was pretty good. How about you? Want a Guzzlord? I'm looking for Zerks only. I'm looking for onlyzerks.com. Okay, I called this corner up here. This is where the legendary spawns live. They told me privately. They're like, yo, we're gonna spawn. We're only gonna spawn in the corner though. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, come on, I don't know what's going on. Aw, dude, I saw Sudowoodo. I'm like, oh. It's a fake tree. We ain't like that fake stuff. You low-key love that. Well, I hope you medium key like it and high key and diagonal key. I hope all the keys you like it. That's what I hope for you, Harry, in life. Also, even wild shinies have been kind of tough to come by. Like, I am checking a lot of stuff. Had a blueberry lemon scone. Well, that sounds very proper. I had a protein bar that was jammed into my bag. So we're both eating pretty good, I would say. Got the shiny Mewtwo? Nice. I got one too. He's looking pretty good. He's all buff. And if you want to see the IVs, go look at the last short. It's like 20 seconds. What could the possibly hurt? Go check it out. Come on. Finally got a shiny Zerk? I did. I did get a shiny Zerk. Pelipper, a big mouth bird. Pelipper's like, I don't have that big of a mouth. You tell Pelipper one thing, and the whole city knows. He's just some big mouth bird. Bag protein bars are goated. Yeah, they hit different, you know? Now that I know like they've been suffering and stuff, they definitely hit different. I might miss this, man. I'll see if I can RSVP it for my friends. Sweet. Alright. That'll do, donkey. Alright, you guys can snipe me when it opens. Sweet. Where's my shiny tree, Mr. Grindz? I don't know, I left it at home. A Joltik for VODs. Caught a Galarian Articuno with no nice, great, or excellent throws as a Pokeball. Nice. Like a champ. Like a real man catches Articunos. None of this, oh, I have to throw a Master Ball. None of that. No, just catch him like a real man. Is that rare? Is what rare? Well, catching a bird with, yeah, without an Ultra. Marissa says thank you. You're welcome. What could it possibly hurt? It's the least I could do. Just a bit of coffee talk. Show me your catch list, please, sir. I need to update. Oh, you guys are the neediest. No, I'm just kidding. So, from Terrakion up. Terrakion, Galarian Moltres, regular Moltres, Tapu Fini, Latios, Tapu Bulu, the double Cobalions, Regigigas, double Virizion, the Lecky, and then the Zeki. That's the list. But yo, where are the legendaries at? Nice IVs in the Mewtwo. Yo, he's pretty nice. He doesn't suck. He's a cool dude, and now he's double moved. So he's fighting tip-top shape. This guy is like the Peter Griffin of Pokemon. He has the ball chin going on. I'm gonna leave him be. I don't want to bother him. I do want to get some legendaries though. What is this? Yo, I've done 2 laps, I think, of the university. 2 laps without a shiny, not a shiny, but a legendary. Like, that's what's going on here. First of all, rude. Second of all, I'm not updating a damn thing. I feel like you were snapping and moving your head, like you had some sass, and I respected that. Yeah, viral. I could probably just do it now. There you go. Kez says that's shocking. They're chilling with Abby Dog because she's legendary? Oh, yeah. Abby's probably watching the stream and she's like, Dad, go left. Why are you dumb? Go left. That's where bones are. One coming soon. Yo, T-Raw, what's up, man? Viral, no worries. But yeah, Kez, I think you're right. I think they do be coming, you know? They do be on their way. We're just going to see a big old Groudonius Maximus. He's going to be shiny. Confetti's going to fall from the ceiling. Big old cannons are going to shoot off. You know, it's going to be a beautiful thing. But right now, it's just Horde, you know? Right now, we're just taking it on the chin. What is that? That is a dough dog. It's a dog made out of dough. What kind of dough? Don't say it. Don't say it. Just think it, but don't say it. She's upset because she cannot pee alone. Yeah, she likes to go outside and take her time. I think the equivalent of dogs going to the bathroom is like them like reading a newspaper. You know, chilling, sniffing. Kyogre, you think? I did see one Kyogre today. Oh, there we go. Finally, man, please. Not shiny, but a 2410. Let's see if we can catch him. I do have a shundo of this. But finally, we're back in the board, man. That was so long. Yo, normal cat with a 5 says I ate the legendaries. If I can't have them, no one can? Yo, that seems pretty greedy. Thank you for the 5. 1. No, sir. I was going to name that normal cat. Thank you for the 5, man. Everything got fricked there. At least we saw one. At least we saw it in normal cat. Again, thank you for the crispy 5. Soapy with the 2. This is madness. Some guy in a hole in Sparta. Wait, what? Yo, thanks for the 2. But I can't make heads or tails of that one. I need a roadmap for that one. Kez did call it. A greedy cat? Well, he's just a normal cat. But he ate the legendaries. He said he ate them, so I don't know. That was crazy, man. Shiny Kyogre. Dude, did you actually? They're pretty hard to come by, shiny legendaries. So GG's on that. Get rid of these guys. Ray says, do I become a member? Oh, yeah. So here's the thing. I do add members, but it's not like raids on demand. I send raids to members when I get them, right? But it's more so you join in the community type thing. So if you do want to be a member, great. If you just want raids, there's tons of apps you can look at. We do have a Discord. So whatever you want to do. Coach for that one? I don't know how many more I can send, but yeah, your thing still says offline. For some reason. But yo, Society, that's sick. That's a great catch. Shiny Kyogre, keep that forever. Hopefully a couple more coming up. You never know. Yo, streamer, do Dynamax Chansey raids now. Okay. Okay, I got you. Oh, I didn't buy a radar. I want to swear. That should have been a cliff. Check out my cute Pokemon. Go away, idiot. Come back when you're Cliff. Normal Cat with a 5 says, yeah, I ain't sorry. I took everyone's legendary spawns because I'm crazy. Well, you know what? I like your honesty. I like that you're owning it and you're like, yo, frick all you guys. Thanks for the 5 though again. Unhinged Cat, he is. Yeah, Coach, you're good, man. The game's just dumb. Show some love for Kath with all the donos. Appreciate you, dude. We're getting another legendary before I get here. I will bet you something. I will bet you 2 raid passes. All right? I'll bet you 2 of them. If I'm wrong, I'll bet you 2. You can take that to the bank or the web store, wherever cashes them in more. You deserve catnip for that? Cuckoo Bananas for real? He is. Cat is the original Cuckoo Bananas. He's like those videos of cats like just losing their mind. Come on. Give us something good. Kamal says the bet is on. The bet is on. Hope, I mean, this alley last time, I think I got a legendary, Kamal got 1, Adam got a bird. There was some good stuff down here. You ate the legendaries. If I can't have them, no one can, just normal cat, yeah. Someone put that on a t-shirt, man. I'm gonna see what this girl has in the meantime. I mean, they all can be shiny right now, right? So it's worth checking. Going all in on red, says Harry. You know what? It's Vulpix. We'll leave it. I'm not feeling the Vulpix. If it was like Snubble, I might, because Shiny Shadow Snubble would be pretty sick. Oh, good. And there goes the train again. It's been 5 minutes for my ears, so that's great. Garlic with the 2 says, Are you a Pokemon because Wormadam? Thank you for the 2 and for slightly hitting on me. I feel like I need to like call HR now. I need to call the HR department and be like, Miss Rena, Garlic said that I'm a Pokemon, and she said damn after, and I felt uncomfortable. Thanks for the 2. I am HR, give me a call. Oh, frick. Help, I need help. Appreciate the crispy 2 though. I'm gonna put it towards Groudon tickets so I can see Groudon live and in person. And bang, power right in the kisser. I said pow right in the kisser. Look at Kecleon, he's like, did it happen? Did it happen? Look at Kecleon, he's just along for the ride. Cat with a 5, the name's Normal Cat, but in fact I am not a normal cat. Jeez. The lure is this, the facade is still going. Thank you again for the 5. Dude, Cat's gonna be like a superhero villain, I feel like. He's the reason no one got shinies today. He is single-handedly responsible for everyone's dismay. So on the one hand, really appreciate the 5. And on the other hand, give the shinies back. And then on the third hand, the one that no one knows about, thank you again for the 5. That's the third hand talking that time. That's not the other 2 that I mentioned before. Say to Niantic that I'm back and I'm tired, I don't want to walk anymore. I don't know Niantic, and they don't return my calls. I'm like, hi Niantic, and they're just like, They're looking at me out the window shaking their head like, no, I don't think so. Foundation but a ran? Hey Stefan, what's up, man? We got a lot of, we've seen like 50, but I caught from Terrakion up. So it's been alright, you know, it's been pretty good. But a lot of them are running and none of them have shined. 15, 15, 11 shiny Guzz, nice. You got Guzzed on. Alright, Jan, thanks for chilling today. Have a good one. Oh God, I promised. I promised a legendary, and I'm not seeing one right here, right? Coming in clutch. Big ol' spawn now. Soapy with the 2 says, Mr. Cat, did you take my sacred dragon lord? I think he did. Yo, Soapy, I have it on high authority that if it weren't for Cat, you might have like 4, maybe 5 of them today. So I don't know. Thank you again for the 2, but yeah, if you want to point some fingers, point them at Cat, but you might lose the fingers because Cat's like, you know, kind of feisty. That's kind of his whole thing. Is Kartana worth getting? Yeah. No, Kartana's one of the top grass types in the game. Very, very good for grunts. Thank you again, Soapy, for the 2. Oh man, the train's coming to ruin my life again. Oh man. Them's fighting words. How do I report you to HR for that Guzz comment? Ask Rena. That was my HR woman. I worked at a place. She was not very kind to me. She's like, oh, stop saying those jokes. People are uncomfortable. Oh, stop referencing your body parts. People don't like it. What does she know? You know, what even is weird energy, right? But it's fine. We ultimately split ways mutually. She said it wasn't mutual when they fired me, but it was mutual. Cat with the 10. I secretly work for Scopely, turned off wild shiny legendaries. Everyone but myself. Unfortunately, it affected me too. I don't got any. Yo, thanks for the 10. Cat's going off with the donos. And can you go back and turn them on? You mind going and flipping the switch so we can all have smiles on our face, Cat? If we just show you a little bit more Cat respect, think you could like make sure we have a good time in life? But thanks again, man. Appreciate the 10, the 5s, everything else. Cathew, the whistleblower. Yeah, Garlic, I don't know. I literally, that guy asked me for a Mewtwo. I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I'm here, like joking. And then he's like, oh, I'm gonna ask for Mewtwo for another 6 hours. So I guess not every obvious joke I make is very obvious to all. Every story needs a villain. They do. You know what, Cat? I think you're a great villain. I think you're actually a very good villain. You play the part very well. I'm going to do this raid because I don't know. I don't need a reason. We're going to do the raid. Also, I didn't get a legendary. So, you know, a deal's a deal. I've been saving this one in the hopper for a bit. But if you go ahead, hold on. It got interrupted. 1 sec. We have 9 2Ks. Number 1. Riolu, please. Number 2. Yo, I'd love shiny Riolu. Number 3. Another one. Okay, number 4. The Happiny, number 5. The Pichu, number 6. The Wynot, number 7. Oh my god, don't let me down. Atatoxel, and last but not least. Yo, that is Bunzarella. I was in the middle of saying, go ahead, put this code into the online web store. We'll give you 2 raid passes and a star piece, but before you come back and be like, oh, I'm complaining about free stuff, only one person can scan this, right? So if you're not the first person, that's why it won't work. So again, to be abundantly clear, if you are the first one, congrats, let me know. And if you're not the first one, don't tell me it didn't work, because you obviously weren't the first one. So, GG's, whoever gets that. Let's hop in on this. Yeah, Marissa's a pretty good villain too, man. Yo, no way. Yo, Dan's gonna be happy. That pin is still here. That is crazy that pin's still here. GG's indeed. Hop on in if you want the bird. I don't know if anyone even wants this. We'll try to fill it. Maybe I'll turn shinies on tomorrow. Maybe. Oh my god. Yo, Cat's really leaning into this. This is a very different color for you, Cat. You know what? I like it. I'm here for it. BT in his villain era. I'm not in the villain era. You know how many people have complained about free things in the last week to me, Rachel? I feel like I'm in the common sense era. Okay, Garlic's hopping in. Also, where are my keys at, man? Because that's kind of a big deal. All right, there they are. We found them. Garlic, if you don't want to do this, we can do something else. I feel bad using a raid pass for this. Say if you got the code. Yeah, definitely let me know if you got it. Everyone out here acting a fool. It is funny. In the last week, people are like, yo, you were mean on stream. It's like, well, if you read the context of what I said, am pretty logical, I think. Yeah, Garlic, leave this. I don't want you to waste a raid pass. I know you're being nice. Just leave this one. We'll do something else. I just wanted to get into my car, and I don't know where we're going to go. I don't know. Soapy with a 5 says, if they don't like it, they can spend their rent money on FanDuel casino slots. Yo, thanks very much for the 5. And that's an insane thing to say. Garlic, you made it out of there, right? One more time, though, Soapy, thank you very much for the crispy 5er. And the FanDuel casino thing was not on my bingo card. Did you make it out of there? Okay, Xurkitree is going to start much better use of a raid pass. Let's all do this and be happy all the time. Electric Tree, indeed. All right, spam on in. Do what you got to do. Just get in the freaking raids, guys. You're eating garlic bread? Nice. Look at Kristen in there. She's getting all limber to get a shiny. Maybe that's what I got to do. Maybe I got to get more limber to get a shiny. I don't know. We have Rachel in there having a cup of tea. Garlic is smashing stuff. I feel like that's her spirit animal. Also, what happened to my charger, man? My charger looks fricked. Oh, I definitely got fricked. That RSVP is active. Lots of people in there, yeah. There's lots and lots of MFers hopping on in. Get Kecleon, sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do some laps at the university, I guess, in the car. I don't really want to, but like I do want to, which is, yeah, we talked about it before. Logistically is not smart. After this raid, we'll go looking for legends. Also, too, do I have anything else to eat in here? I'm kind of hungry again. We ate, I know it seems recent, but that was like, what, at least 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago? Smash the like button with your nose? Yeah, and then wipe the nose grease off, because, like, yo, that's yuck, you know? We're searching for food. We're searching. I don't know. I pay attention to all the chats, Draw, but when you make a big deal, then probably no. Unless it's something normal. Which, again, if it's normal, just comment. You don't have to make a big deal about it. Just comment normally. It's giving raccoon? What's raccoon? Yo, I thought I had more food in this bag, man. Did you bring a dookie bar? Yeah, I already ate one, Rachel, but I thought I had a second one. I thought I was going to duke it up again, but maybe not. Much to my chagrin. Why is everything so hard to access all the time? I need like 10 hands. Streaming and trying to eat occasionally is a huge pain. A jump scare? Can I join if I join the channel? Well, I do have members, yeah. But again, it's not raids on demand. I just do raids with members when I find them. So I always appreciate support on the channel, of course. But yeah, raids on demand is not what we do here. I just do stuff for fun, and that's it. All right, let's see it. Drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wow, that's so bad. I did get the shiny today, though, which is sick. I'm going to mirror trade that with somebody. Mr. Kevin's in here. Grilled cheese. Can you tell me something? Well, yeah, that's what the streams are for. Come on now. And not a shiny. Dang. Dang it all the heck. But yeah, the chat is literally for telling me stuff. So yeah. We critical. Nice. 15, 14, 15 Kartana. Dang. That's 50 max that for sure. That's real good. I demand a raid right now, says B-Dog. There you go. B-Dog knows. Alright, let's go for a lap. Born says, hello, what's up? My car is like, ding. Beef enchiladas with Spanish rice topped with cheese. We got timed out for asking a question? Nah, I don't think so. No, maybe just for making a big deal out of nothing. I could see that. Just knowing you a short while. Alright, let's get some legendaries. Let's get some legendaries and cleanse my brain of certain things. Yo, this guy just walked out right in front of me. Alright, go. How are you walking if your eyes are closed? Are you like super baked or something? Guy looks insane. Yo, Kevin with the 20. What's up, BT Shiny Luck for all? Dude, thank you very much for the 20, man. Show some big love for Kevin, aka Grilled Cheese. hopefully got something decent in that raid, man. And again, big thank you for the crispy 20. Let's freaking go. Callie says Kevin. You guys already know, Kevin's a legend. He's just a legendary spawn. Saw Totodile behind you, we checked him before, yeah. I'm just looking for Incense stuff now. Like, we're gonna do some slow rolls through the university because there's not really traffic there. And I think that's gonna be the play. Kevin being Kevin, I was gonna say, Kevin is, he's a legendary spawn. It's a Necrozma there. Rando legendaries, yeah, tons. I've caught some. I caught a Galarian bird today. I've seen close to 50 shinies. Like we caught this guy, or not shinies, legendaries. I was gonna say none of them have been shiny. So yeah, it's been rough. Predicted that an egg hatched and hatched hawk, Halucha. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Speaking of eggs, I guess I'll incubate more. Dude, these eggs have been terrible. Like, these eggs have been so bad that I don't even want to hatch them anymore. It has been very rough. But I suppose we'll put some more in now that we're, like, not walking. Might be hatching less, too. I don't know. But, yo, we've been walking now for over 8 hours straight. Like, not stopping to raid. Pretty much just walking. When's Garlic Appreciation Day? It should be every day. I don't know why she puts up with my shenanigans, but she truly is lovely. Got Cleffa, yeah, but like from like 100 eggs, it's been not great. Okay, let's slow roll here. Where them legendaries at? We're looking for just Incense spawns, pretty much. There could be some from the wild, but essentially just Incense. Do them legs ever complain? Not really, but I got soaking wet. Like, we walked around like a monsoon today, so yeah. That will definitely make you uncomfortable, I would say. Did not mean to click this. Trying to hit the run button and the stupid raid popped up. Come on, give me like a Kyogre, give me a Groudon, give me something to cheer about. Make it shiny. Spam this? No, don't spam those. Excited for the sun tomorrow? You could scream. I don't know. It is Canada. Don't get too excited. Because Canada's weather is usually never that good. Need to make it official? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Duh, just be shiny. All right, driving has been paying off. We just started. We got a Tracheon. Oh, my God. He jumped. No. Ah, frick. Oh, he gone. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't want him anyways. Yo, he wouldn't fit in with the rest of the Mons, you know what I mean? Like, he has like this very uptight attitude. A puppy and some fish. Yo, B-Dog, don't even say that. Don't even suggest that. A Bellsprout, cool. Okay, we'll see if this pays off. Also, holy traffic here. I start driving for like 1 second, there's so much traffic. Am I hungry? Yes. I am indeed. But I don't usually eat too much on streams. If I do, I try to make it quick because people's attention spans are bad. So I usually, if I take 2 minutes to eat, come back, there's like 80 people gone, and then I'm like, yo, I don't want to do this anymore. So, yeah. Mewtwo is shiny. Nice. We gotta find somewhere to pull over. There's a truck that's trying to go 1,000,000 miles an hour behind me. We're hunting legendaries, bro. A zombie fish? Yeah, I saw that in the Discord briefly. You have chocolate ice cream? Well, that sounds awfully snazzy. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna have to come home, but I don't know when. I have been grinding for a lot of hours today, but I want a shiny legendary, man. Do a reset, hit all the buttons. I don't even want to ask this because I'm gonna be probably way further away than I thought, but how close are we to 59K? Are we at least at 59.9? Or are we not even in the atmosphere? That'd be cool if we are, but I kind of regret asking. Charky, where'd you see Charky? Got a hundo Charky today, if that's what you mean. I'm just trying to look at the Incense. Not yet, dang. Even good events, YouTube's like, nah. 200 away? not too good. Let's also grab some of these guys. Gave me a pile of garbage. Come on. What's... Oh. Not a legendary, but we have another elephant poo. Sick. Dude, he definitely is... I don't know firsthand what elephant poo looks like, but Golem has to look like elephant poo, man. Got any shinies? I do. Well, I do, but not legendaries. First order of business is going home. Man, I live like 3 hours from here. I'm not looking forward to driving home with wet feet. At some point. I mean, I was going to stay at my mom's again, but I think Garlic's telling me, like, don't do that. So, I don't know. Adam says, I'm eating dill pickle chips and pizza. Oh my god, I want that. Yo, this is, like, not giving me as many spawns as I want. Do I stick to doing this? Because I'm still getting incense spawns now and then. Go to Mumsy if you want. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I just don't... If you want to play the event tomorrow, I feel bad not going home because I know, like, you want to play. And I think the people would like to see you on the stream. It's been a long time. It's probably been, like, half a year since you grinded with me in person. Come on, man. I like him. Nightbot doesn't seem to recognize it. No, Nightbot is, it wants to stoke the flames. Curly is cool. Not that cool, but kind of cool. Snorlax. Soapy with the 2 says extra salt and vinegar chips equals best. Oh, dude, you're so right. Yo, I am a salt and vinegar guy. Especially the kettle-cooked ones. But Soapy, thank you very much for the crispy 2. In the good opinion. I feel the same way. Also, Greedent. Yo, enough, Mr. Kitty Cat. Yo, he's gonna frick us. I can already tell. Not shiny, but sick. Snorlax again. Dub soap dispenser. He do be dispensing the suds. Salt and vinegar makes me sweaty? That makes no sense. I don't know about that. What chips do you like, Marissa? I like the spicy one too. The jalapeno ones are good. Those are Da Bomb. They're pretty nice. Also, why they got speed bumps here, man? I'm already going slow. Get rid of these speed bumps. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. And that's fair enough. So far we've done almost 1 loop. I have 1 legendary. Is this working? Who could say? Honey barbecue. Really? Honey barbecue. I don't know if I've had that before as a chip. Give me a Ho-Oh. Dude, give me a shiny Ho-Oh. I'd be so happy. Please. Wingy. That's a tiny Wingy. Kettle jalapeno top 5. Yeah, those are good, man. Those are really good. Kettle cooked chips are just good in general. The crunch. Yo, stop talking about food though. I'm like starving, man. Don't be talking about food. Ketchup chips sound amazing. They're like a Canadian thing, Kez, but they're meh. They're kind of not for me. Also, the sky looks crazy here. There's no way I can show you at the moment, but it looks nice. I don't like chips, says Kamal. What? Is it like the fun or like the good taste that you don't like? That's crazy. That is silly, says Adam. It is. Chips are the best. Ladies all dressed. I don't know if I like the all dressed. Someone told me pepper on pizza is good. Yeah, I think that guy was like super handsome and tall and was packing, whatever that means. People told me that. But yeah, pepper on pizza is great. Did I catch everything? I must have. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Kevin. It's the legendaries have dried up. Cool Ranch Doritos? On top? On top of what? The garbage? Gross, man. Give me a Ho-Oh now. Give me something to be excited about. Not Timber. Rachel says, nasty, BT. I don't know. All dressed chips are pretty nasty too. All dressed, it tastes, I don't know what I don't like about those. Had a hoe spawn, but it ran before I could press the thing. Ah, dang. You don't see the hype in chips? I just like the crunch. Crunch is good, the salt is good, you know? That's pretty much all you want in life is crunchy salt, most of us. Yo, come on, dude, we're rovering right now. We're just moving around, getting spawned. What's a dress chip? It's like a chip that went to Moors and got a nice coat and tie. He's ready for his first day of work. It's a fancy suit, yeah. Yo, why is there so many cars here? People are just driving around. Oh, what is that? Ooh, Tapu Koko. Yo, I kind of hate you, but like, that's sick. All right, now I'm kind of happy again. The excellent throw. Don't let me down. Oh, he stayed. Okay. All right, then. Corbin says bye. All right, see you, man. Disco Coco. Soapy with the 2 says it's hers or nothing. Yo, we don't have hers chips, but I watched The Office, and apparently hers chips are really good. Nice, let's go. He's been caught. Also, I see some Pokemon geeks here. Should I yell nerds at them? Nerds. Yo, he's showing... Yo, you guys going for a hundo? Yo, he's showing the other guy something on his phone. You guys going for a hundo? Friggin' nerds. Thank you for the 2, though, Soapy. Yeah, they look like they're like chasing down something on their phones. That has to be for Pokemans, right? Also, Kartana's over there. Yeah. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. I think we'll go do that. We'll try that one on for size. Oh no, the police are here. Think they'd be like super chill with me driving around a university looking for Pokemans on my phone? Paid parking only? What about if I just have a taste? I want the free sample version of parking here. Just for a second. Snivy's a no. I'm gonna just pull in. I'm gonna just do my thing. Chill, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that largely, my friend. Alright, if you want to hop in on the raid, do your thing. Let's go. I don't know if Mr. Grilled Cheese wants one of these. He does like to raid from time to time. New swapped Doritos good? I have no idea. Who called the police? I don't know. They're driving around looking for handsome guys. I think. 2 people. Okay. Decent. Cops like apple juice and watch the streams. I don't know if any cops watch the streams. Probably not. They're too busy sitting in their car right now. Kevin says just a bit. Yeah, he likes raids sometimes. He thinks they're meh. Still think it's cool that I got a Galarian Articuno from this chair. It's very cool. Can't join a max? You're good, man. All good. No worries. I think I might have to go in on bar number 2. What are we looking at for this one? This one says cookies and cream flavor. So don't be fooled. It's not cookies and cream. But it is cookies and cream flavors. Tell the police I already left? They passed right over you? Yeah, looks like everyone does. All right, let's go. Let's do Kartana stuff. Would love a hundo this. I would 50 max a hundo this immediately. I feel like I should be trading for these two because it's pretty good. Berries and cream? Berries? Why gotta have berries though? Cream, I mean, my eyebrows are going up when I say that word. But why's it gotta have berries though, you know? Ain't nobody be liking berries except for like black bears and other bears as well. I like buying raid passes and increasing my storage. Yeah, me too, Kevin. I just like putting the money in. I just like when like I see the money go down. That's my favorite. Soapy with the 5. If I ever come to PA, you're gonna gain 10 pounds. I'll see to it. Dude, I live in Canada. PA? Are we doing something in PA? Thank you for the 5 again, though. Soapy's been going off with the donos. Soapy and Cat, appreciate you guys. But what's in PA? I know the office is shot there. That's where hers Chips is at. Oh, if I ever come. Dude, I'm a dummy. I read it wrong because I'm trying to drive. But thank you again. Dude, I got to come to PA and try hers Chips. I do have to try that. Boo on storage limits. What do we got? A swing and a miss. Scranton Business Park. They call it Scranton. What? Creme? Everything is in PA? Isn't it crazy that... I don't know. I feel like PA is... I always just think about Philadelphia, which it is there, but it's the state, so I don't know. I caught the dancer. Yeah, he's a private dancer. The Tapu. Any old song will do. Yo, Kartana, come on. I need your candies. You know it. I know it. Just stay in your home. Kentucky is a state? Yeah, it sure is. True. It do be a state. Nothing good on the nearby. Blackberries are my fave. Seems a little bit racist, but it's fine. All right, let's go this way. We need a Highlander speech. We're not getting anything. For too long, we've been let down. But no more. Now we can get legendaries. We're not going to get let down by legendaries anymore. Now that we did that. I read nowhere that people, that's the favorite part of the stream, especially Scottish fans. Whoa. Oh, not a shiny bacon bird. Yo, it worked. Dude, it 100% works. Oh my God. Yo, let me get on the other side of the road. This guy's being a dumb salad wrapped in a stupid batter. Let me just look at this guy. Yo, he's ugly too. I feel like, that tracks. All right, let's catch this guy. Let's put him in his home. He's a huge bird. You love my Scottish accent? Thanks, Kez. I was doing it for you. There's a guy up my backside, so I'm gonna pull over here because this guy's like pretty much in my car. Yo, this wasn't a double XL, was it? I don't think it was. Someone let me know. Not a double XL. Angry Birdie? Yeah, I'm gonna throw some pigs at this guy. You guys were paying attention. I was preoccupied. I don't think it's double XL. Je ne sais pas? Well, that doesn't help me. I need you to be able to say paw. When he comes down, we go for it. 30 minutes from Philly, 3 hours away from Pittsburgh. Hour and a half from Scranton. Okay, there we go. Come on. 1, 2. No. Ooh, we stayed. Okay. Now I'm happy again. Okay, I like where this is going. You don't think it was? I don't think so either. Yo, you should stay, though. Yvelto's like, I would love to stay the night, but I gotta work in the morning. And you're so pretty, though, but I have to go. You know, he just can't stay the night. He's scared of commitment. There we go. 1. Sir. Oh, my. Dude, he wants to come home. That's crazy. Okay, the great throw. Come on. 1, 2. Yes! We got him on the 3rd throw. Let's freaking go. Wild Yevy Chase. That's pretty dang sick. He likes your balls? He does. There's some fantastic balls. The doctor's like, yo, you shouldn't have that many, but what does he know? What even is a doctor? Sweet. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's go this way. This looks like a fine way to go. He couldn't resist, I know. It's my smooth way of talking. Maybe not at the end of the day, because it's probably not as smooth as it was. He's a stalker? Me or Yveltal or both? It's one of those options hurts. 2 of those options hurt. Rhyhornius Maximus, the horn dog. Getting his freak on. Come on. Give me some good stuff. Spending too much time with me, yeah. I have that effect on people. It's not a good effect. I'm only looking at Incense. I don't see anything popping up of note. Is that Stantler? Not Incense. Okay. Where's my spawns at, man? Well, I see like a Groudon now. Whoa, dude, I almost just ran over a goose. Oh, that would have been bad. That would not be good. My mechanic would be like, yo, you got goose hunks all over your truck. And I'd be like, yeah, dude, I was looking for legendaries and he came out of nowhere. I was affected before finding big toes. Yo, this is a goose crossing here. Yeah, don't hurry up, goose man. Just do your thing. Yo, that goose, the one that I almost hit, looked at me like, bro, really? He had like a super cocky attitude, and then I almost hit him, and now he's like, oh my stars. It's a crime in Canada? Yeah, it's like you just go to jail for like 10 years cash. It's no biggie. It's only 10 years. Builds character. Darkrai, I don't like those. Yeah, that's pretty much like the equivalent of you guys in the States, like, running over a bald eagle. It's not too good. He came out of nowhere, though. He did. Thanks for the Gutsy Boy raid. No worries. Hopefully you got something good. I just caught a Yveltal, which is cool. It's keeping me happy for now. Wrong legendary bird. Oh, come on, man. Give me some more legendaries. I'm going to do... As long as they keep popping up, I guess I'll do some laps. And if they don't, then I'll just go home, I guess. Hey again, guys. What's up, Zoe? I just caught a Yveltal, which is very cool. $50,000 fine. That's like $49,500 more than I have. Would they take an IOU? Would they take a sorry written on a letter, put under their windshield wiper? Would that suffice? Miss Timberino. What all shinies did I get from the past? Only Mewtwo. It was very good. I posted the short on it. Cut it on the stream, but yeah, only Mewtwo. That's federal time here. Jumpy says, anything good? Yeah, we got some legendaries. Caught some Legenditos, which is very nice, very juicy indeed. All right, well, I'm going to give it one more lap. If we see a legendary, I extend the timer. If I don't see a legendary, I go eat dinner and drive home. So, the choice is yours, Pokemon. You know? If you want me to keep playing your stupid game, put a legendary here. And if you don't want me to do that, then I'll do other things. PL exclamation mark spotted in the chat. We'll let you know. Because I'm doing 1,000 things. Can't show you all of them right now. I can't remember all of them either. Is it lag and garlic? Because that would also be a deterrent in me continuing then. Venonat. So right here, we got Terrakion before. Like, almost right about here. Curious to know. It's a Lechonk this time? We're on spotted 4 now? That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. It did for a second? 48's insanity. I've been grinding for 9 hours, though. Wait. My math way off? It's coming up on 9 hours, right? 20 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. I slept like 4 hours, been live all day. Yo, here we go. Not shiny, but Mr. Reggie, sick. All right, let's bonk this dummy. Yo, almost the same spot. All right, the great throw, come on. Sir. Okay. He says, let's go round 2. I don't really care about this thing at all, but it would be nice. Oh no, the bad throw. 1. Sir. Frick. Almost 9 hours? Frick, man. I didn't really care for that Reggie anyways. I care for other Reggies. So, yeah, now that you know that about me, it's not a biggie. It's a smallie. Check out my Q Pokemon. Wouldn't you like me to check them out? What do you have? She says, waters are treacherous. Pretty weird. Pretty weird thing to say. I've been grinding for 8 hours and 40 minutes. That sounds right. That sounds like the numbers are adding up. We walked for the first 8 and a bit hours. Now I'm driving for anyone that's like, yo, bro, how is bro so fast? Because bro's driving. No ice burn on the ice type? Yo, Viral, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate the crispy 5-er. Again, show some love for Viral. Much, much appreciated. And hopefully I can find a Rayquaza, man. That'd be cool. Alright, cue the guy being like, it's actually Rayquaza. Well, I don't freaking care. It's Ray whatever I feel like calling him. It's Ray Mysterio. But Viral, thanks again for the 5. Whoa. Oh, dude, here we go. Dude, Reggie City. Why so many Reggies? It's kind of sick, though. All right, the excellent throw. Come on. 1, 2. No. And he gone. He gone. That's the best Reggie. I like Regidrago better. But, yo, the Reggies are coming out to play. Reggies are playing hardball. Oh, dude, Ray, here we go. Not shiny, but dude, freaking Ray, let's go. Yo, that's sick. What do I do with this? Yo, Viral with the 5. Soapy with the 5. I gotta pull over and deal with this thing. Get Din, spend some time with your HR department in Fertile. Yo, thank you very much for the 5-er. I don't know what to do here. I feel like I can catch him. I feel like I'm going to catch him with no Master Ball. Yo, I'm going to catch him with no Master Ball. Thank you again, Soapy. And again, hold on, let me pull over. Viral and Soapy, really, really appreciate it. YOLO, we got to find a spot. Dude, Ray is crazy. Why is there nowhere to park here? What's the matter with this university? But you see what I mean. You get like no legendaries, and then you get a ton. Catch it? I will. I gotta pull over here, guys. Hold on. I can't throw it on the go. It's only been on the screen for like 30 seconds anyways. Alright. This spot looks good. This one looks good. Man, make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Where's his circle gonna be? Kind of high? Oh, he's going up again. He's taking his time. Dude, Wild Shiny Ray would have been nuts. Congrats on your Ray. Only if we catch him. The big snake. I want him to come down. Ideally, if he comes down, it would be a little bit better. I could overhand throw. Beautiful reptilian. Dude, I just caught Yveltal that was a higher CP. I could maybe catch this. Okay, here we go. All right, come on. 1, 2. No! Oh, no. Oh, yo, that was looking so good. Oh, man. I'm sure I'll see another one this weekend. I might Master Ball one at some point, but I felt like I was going to catch him. I really did feel that in my bones. And we got fricked. Sad BT noises. Yeah, that was not nice. Oh, God. Lays down in the rain to cry. Dude, that was rough. That was rough. But yo, that was like 3 legendaries in a row. Also, the shiny rate is ridiculously low. Like, that's crazy. A top gamer experience either way. Yeah, having Rayquaza in the wild is sick. Why is Ray so special? Because he's a cool dude. We like his presence. Rockruff, I wish you were still shiny boosted, bruh. And now you're fired, bruh. He's like, what? What did I do? I just wanted to chase balls. Mother Mucker, yo, you know what? He's level 1. What could the possibly hoit? That's why I use my Master Ball. I'll get another one. I'm not worried. Does this sound like a guy who's worried? Because I'm a little bit worried. Whoa, Galvantula. Yo, you freaky. Why you look like that, though? Shiny odds are second to none. They're not too good. Tapu. Oh, you're right. No, not shiny. 3,000 CP. Yo, I couldn't even see that. Garlic's hitting time enough for spamming. She says, brother. All right, here we go. The excellent throw. 1, 2. And, oh. Yo, I don't even like Tapu. Big heart attack moment for you guys. Yo, I couldn't even see that, though, honestly. I'm trying to, like, be responsible at driving and stuff. All right, let's go for it again. Oh, no. Sir, ma'am, whatever you are. That's better. 1. Nope. Gone? Yo, Tapu, why you like to stay so much, though? I'm kind of over you. Yeah, get out of here. Come back when you're Rayquaza. Tapu's digging BT? I think so. Good call, though, on you guys. I was like, what do you mean, Tapu? But you were right. Oh, look, a fire duck. A duck made out of fire. Very cool, kind of. 52 legendaries. That's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. Callie says, oh, man. Man, that Ray still hurts. The Dragon Boy. Right here, back-to-back loops, we got legendaries. Was Terrakion, then it was Regice. Ah, frick. It's Psy Guy. Viral says Ray, I know. Legendaries in the daily? I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Just run the regular. That's where I'm seeing them, and that's what I'd recommend. Don't put disrespect on Tapu's name. It's not my favorite. Not my cup of tea. Should have Master Balled Ray? I mean, I'll get another one. With how much I play the game, man. This is day 1 of 3. Almost caught him. Almost brought him home. Come on, give me another Ray. That'd be crazy. Love Tapu Lele, really? I mean, I don't mind it. I'm not a huge Tapu or Reggie guy, though. I don't know why. Tapu Bulu's lazy? Holy people walking here. People are walking here. All right, game. If you want me to keep playing, give me a legendary by the end of the loop. They have to give me a legendary by the time we get back to the start point. Or we're Dunzell, Washington. We're the Master Ball. I mean, I want to Master Ball something this weekend, but I don't know what I'm going to do. A level 1 would be the coolest. But I don't know if you can even get that. Like, I have no idea. Next Ray might be shiny. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty sick. BG chugging balls at Tapus and them staying is hilarious. I know, I'm like, yo, get out of here, and they still stay. They seem pretty beefy. Yeah, they're all pretty big boys. They're wearing their pull-ups. They're Pampers swaddlers. I don't know much about diapers, but I think that's one I saw on TV. All right, we have half a loop left to go. Give me a legendary, come on. Any old legendary will do. That's an Eevee. Close, but no. Shiny Bronzor? Nah, man. We ain't even checking Bronzors. I mean, maybe Saturo. We'll see. Either way, like, I do have like a 3-hour drive home, so that's not gonna be the best. I'll probably keep Incense going and like put my phone on like a mount. Just in case, you know, you see something spicy on the way home, but I'll focus on driving so I don't die. We have Lewis lit. Cool. Yeah, we're driving right now. There's like a little university ring that's not really a road. Like it is a road, but it's not like public traffic. So I'm trying to do loops to see if we can find some stuff. Caught a Groudon. That's sick. I was so sad about my Groudon running away. That would have been nice. Bronzor on a community day? Nah, I'll play PvP that day. Ain't playing no Bronzor calm days. Well, I don't know. What are we thinking? Do I get a legendary up here before we finish the loop? I think we do. I feel like we're going to get one. Lost Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, 3 to 4 minutes? Wow. I've seen all of them today, but not in 3 to 4 minutes. I saw Groudon first, then Kyogre, and I just saw Ray. Dubwool, I thought you were a legendary. Come on. What's the matter for you? Caught a Gigas? Nice. The Geegs. Come on, give me something nice. Yo, I'd take a Raikou. Raikou would be sick. Raikou, what else is nice? Ho-Oh obviously would be nice. I'm trying to think. Regidrago gonna be cool. B-Dog says, Shundo Vaporeon from the past. Wow. Yo, B-Dog, you have a lot of Shundos, I feel like. I feel like you've been getting them recently. That's sick. Dude, that's crazy. And I don't think those are boosted either. Everything seems to be like a full odds right now. So that's crazy. He got that dog in him. He does. Speaking of dogs, same Rockruff. Poliwag off the Incense. No. No, that's not good. Caught a Regidrago today. I saw one, but it ran. He ran so far away. Yo, I don't know. The loop is coming to an end. Are we going to see anything or not? I can't believe that I caught Galarian Moltres like 10 minutes into the day. That really set the tone for being a good day. But yeah, legendaries, I didn't know they'd be like pulling teeth like this. Only got 13. That's a lot of Shundos. That is quite a few, you could say. Got a Hundo Zubat. The Zoobs. Rate the day 1 to 10? Oh, 10 for sure. Like wild legendaries, man. I've seen 52 legendaries today. That's freaking crazy. Okay, this is the end of the loop, man. We'll tack on whatever it takes me to get to the main road. We'll tack that out on as some bonus time. Gonna watch some back. I'll post like some highlights in the shorts today too. Probably be out a little bit late because I have to drive home for hours, which sucks. But yeah, I will post the top highlights of the day. Need to see Ray Ray and Entei. I like that you can hunt this event overnight too. That's really nice. All right, let's see. We might get like 2 more spawns going up this road. Hopefully legendaries. Only time will tell. Incense running out, yeah. Yeah, let's beef it up again. But the stream is running out too. I do have to drive home. Let's see if we get any last minute legends. Best weekend ever? I mean, it is pretty nice to have wild legendaries, man. Like, there's nothing really comparable to an event. I can't think of one that we had like this. I guess roaming legendaries for tour events, maybe. There's a Buzzwole too. Let's do that. Let's do the Buzzwole. You smell Palkia? Garlic says bird? Oh my god, you're right, you're right. Oh my god, that's a huge bird. Yo, I'm trying to read the chat and do everything. Yo, that's crazy. Good call. Oh my goodness. Dude, honestly, hold on. Let me give you a point of view here. Actually, after this I will. I can't show the camera right now. But yo, it's not just me dinking around. Driving a car, looking at two phones. It's my bad, but it's been rough. Here we go. Let's try to catch him. Iceburn is done. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. No, stay. Oh, he did. Okay, okay. Yo, that was close, man. Dude, that was close. Come on down. Come on. Yeah, there's the one glasses guy. I mean, I'm driving a car, so I'm driving a car looking at a bunch of stuff. I'm definitely yeah, anyways, we'll move on from that. No, oh my god, okay, he moved. He moved. Oh my god. Yo, I wish I had Kiramon. I have seen all 3 birds now today, which is pretty nice. Oh my god, dude, yo, he's attacking so much. Okay, here we go. The gray throw, come on. 1, 2. Yes! Let's go! Yo, that's the biggest bird I've ever caught in my life. Oh my god. Dude, 2 birds caught in the same day. Let's go. Yo, I almost missed that. Oh my god. Yo, I literally almost missed that. Holy. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, shout out to you guys, Garlic, and everyone spamming. Because, yo, check this out. This is my point of view. So I'm in a parking lot now, right? But I'm driving. There's a chat phone here. I'm looking at a main phone. You know, driving like this. Like, look at how hectic this is. If I drive, look at you guys. Oh, yeah, so-and-so said this. So-and-so said that, right? So it's like, I know the one guy was being a dick, like, oh, yo, get glasses. Because he's definitely a genius for sure. But that's how hectic that is. That's crazy, man. Let's hop in on this guy. Dude, that is so sick. And a garlic bird? Yo, that was nuts. Dude, no freaking way we caught that. That is the biggest bird I've caught ever before. No iceburn, man. I caught 2 birds today with no iceburn. Wow. That's actually crazy. Dude, wow, yeah. And to think, well, you guys saw it. That bird was behind me by... It was almost going to despawn. It literally was almost going to despawn. What ice bird? No, iceburn. Iceburn with an N at the end of it is Kiram's adventure effect. Rare swear word? That's not a swear word. That's someone's name. Well, here we go. 6 of us going in. I don't think that constitutes a swear. But he definitely was one. Alright, here we go. Let's do the raid. How many legendaries you caught today? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. But yo, that was so cool we caught that. BT losing his marbles. I think we've been way more unhinged. What did I just catch? Just join now. Oh, dude, we got a Galarian bird. There's like a 3200 CP. 3190 or something. That was sick, though. It gave me 2 throws and caught on the second one. You know what's crazy? I literally saw a bird there like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, in that same spot. Yo, that's crazy. To think that bird maybe would have despawned. It almost despawned. That's so wild. That is intense. And dude, 2 G-birds caught on the same day. Another generational short tonight? I don't know. I hope so. Let's see what happens. Give me the bug. Seeing you drive away played in my head in slow motion. Yeah, I bet. I mean, like, because, yeah, I just showed you guys. I couldn't see that, right? Trying to, like, not die driving down the road. Here we go. No shiny. All right. You know what? That's fine. I don't even care. After that, that was crazy. Really caught 2 Galarian birds. Neither one of them had Iceburn on either. Like, neither one of them had an adventure effect. That was craziness. Yo, Buzzwole. My dude, Mr. Bugman. I want your candies, but, like, I don't want to spend all night doing this. Didn't have Iceburn for mine either. I can't believe, like, catching a bird is a big deal. Don't get me wrong. 3,000 plus CP is very rare. I've never caught a bird that big ever before. Like, without a Master Ball, right? Articuno Weather Boosted, dude, that's what I mean. Like, yo, that's a big deal. So, yeah, 2 birds have been caught today. Forget my birditos. I caught both these, look. 0307, 0307, both today. Yo, I wonder if I'm going to get a Zapdos, man. Dude, that's craziness. Mind showing the IVs? I think we did before, but yeah, I can pull it up again. It's not very good. It was like so-so, right? But also Buzzwole sucked too. Yo, that's sick. Bird King says Marissa. I can't believe that. That's so nice. What are these for? Dude, I want to keep grinding, but I literally have to drive home for hours, man. I guess we have all day tomorrow and Monday too, but... Yo, that was crazy. Apple, thanks for the sub. Let's take a look at the legendaries today. We started off with Terrakion, then a Galarian bird, and then the Cantonian bird. Like, yo, that's insane. That's wild. But, dude, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. I'm still going to try to grind a little bit later today. If we get anything good, you will see it in the short. Definitely check out the shorts. Thank you guys so much for watching today. And we'll be live tomorrow with Garlic, so don't miss that stream. Going to be doing this all over again. Have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks again for